getting down on my knees and begging you to boost the likes. That would be lovely. I would appreciate that. Thank you very much, everybody. Tap in. Can I have your opinion? Do I play Junkrat for all my placement games? Yeah, all 10. All 10. Thank you for boosting, Bunnykins. Thank you. But boost the YouTube likes. Where is the jacket? It's in my bedroom right now. Do you want me to bust it out already? I'm wearing tracksuit pants today. Still not live on YouTube? I'm definitely live on YouTube. Don't lie to me, boy. Let me check. Am I live on YouTube? I feel like you're lying to me. Am I live on YouTube? I feel like you're lying. I can hear myself. I just heard myself. Started streaming less than a minute ago. Fuck you and your lies. Your deceit. Why don't you have your Kellen shirt on? Because he's not playing yet. I'll put it on when he plays. Does the jacket stay on in the bedroom? Unfortunately, the comically small jacket isn't even worn into the bedroom because it doesn't fit me. It's more of a stream gimmick than anything else. I think the only thing that stays on in the bedroom might be socks, you know? I think I'm at an age now where it's appropriate for me to be comfortable. So I think I can keep the socks on. That's about it. Chat just really wants to Aga bounce. You want chatter in particular. And let me check Discord, see if Xavier shirtless stream when. There's a slow burn for you. Xavier. We're getting walkouts right now, so we're about to see a Cheeseburger walk out onto the stage, and then we're going to see Mag walk out onto the stage, ready to face off against a Cheeseburger. So get ready for that. Love the energy that these Japanese casters bring to the studio. Everybody voting for Zeta, please remember they have Mag and Bliss. And Finn. Please. Unter, I like the YouTube stream. Can I have a pink diamond? Tempted. I feel like if we continue to boost Bunnykins, maybe there'll be a pink diamond in it. Is there no way team with Finn, Bliss? I mean, I'm interested to see whether Bliss is going to perform. Xavier's ready for me. God, look at Mag just lumbering up. I need to fix my webcam position. It's like weird now, right? It's wrong. It needs to go up like that. And then this text needs to go. That's better. Hello?
Oh my god. It's been a while now.
It's been a minute. I forgot to reply twice to your messages.
Yeah, for anyone who's not in the group chat, I was speaking to Unter last night, and then he said sec, and then it was 10 hours. In fact, he's only just responded.
He even bumped it twice. I said sec, then he says continuing to hold 2 hours later. Then another 12 hours after that, he says still holding. And now 30 minutes, 40 minutes after that, I've said, all right, I got it. It's brutal. It's absolutely
appreciate you making the effort to keep in touch.
Yeah. Now that I've actually got something to gain from you, would you like to knock me up and link me the clean feed in no particular order?
Yeah. I see how it is. Forgets to respond. All day. Forgets to respond. And then as soon as he needs something, Honestly, mate, that crown has gone to your head.
Alright guys, I'm going to run one last hit of ads, which means that if you want to watch the stream without getting violated by ads, you can actually watch Commander X's stream. Commander X, he streams without a predatory amount of ads. He has the same drops as me, so yeah, I'm running the ads. If that bothers you, there's actually a really safe space for you right next door. Check the knockup. Thanks everyone.
Thank you, Off-Brand Milk.
Fuck off, Unter. Thanks, Carla. Welcome to the stream. And if we could get a tab for Chrissy as well, that would be great.
Just keeps Chris's stream open in case it comes on.
Chris, always in desperate need of a tab. Get the clean feed open.
Hey, Jacob. For even less ads, you can go to YouTube. Yeah, if you feel that Unter's, his sort of environment that Unter cultivates, is too scary, too full of advertisements in your face, you can come to my stream. If you feel my stream, still too many ads, go to the YouTube stream. There's an even safer space within the safe space.
Whoa, they added a new thing to the dashboard. Do you see the thing that says shared viewers?
Oh wait,
It just spawned in.
Immediately.
It's like in the stream manager, it says, wait, we didn't turn on shared chat, did we? It says shared
I'll just bring the
viewers.
options out now.
Like, at the top of my stream manager, session viewers, shared viewers. Who the fuck are the shared viewers? What does that mean? Does that mean they have us both open?
I can't see that. Wait, there is a button that says start viewer call-ins. Let's never press this button.
Press that button. Do not press that button.
Never press that button.
Combined view count? I mean, it's not combined. Xavier has like hundreds of viewers. Now it says shared viewers is at total. There we go. Okay, it was just wrong at the start. It is combined. But before it said we had 30. Unter CX shared chat. A shared chat between us two would just not go well. Xavier and I, we're like oil and water. We don't mesh.
Yeah, the chats don't get on. There's like, despite the statistics will tell you there's a lot of overlap in viewership, like upwards of 50%. But if you actually put them in the same room at the same time, chaos.
Atlas Oz, thanks for the prime. Are you the Lucio player? Well, welcome to the Pro Social Friends Club. You the Lucio player from the World Cup team?
Thank you, Dewey, for the 9 months prime. Yeah, no maps played yet. You've missed nothing.
You've missed the whole stream, mate. The drops are done.
Also, wait, can we comment on the Cheeseburger jerseys for a second? I feel like we've really glanced over this.
I think the thing that we're glossing over is the fact that the opening fixture for Overwatch Champions is Korea Stage 3 is that it's Mag versus a Cheeseburger for the first fixture of the season. Like... You know, not to like pick at the low-hanging fruit too much, but come on.
I mean, I know where I'm putting my money. You know, based on historical precedent.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I would go 3-0 Zeta division as long as Mag gets the maps. The Cheeseburger jerseys are actually sick though, no? They got that drippy cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, but like... I feel like it would have looked better from the top, you know, because we're in like an anti-gravity situation here. Like if their shoulders were just dripping with cheese.
I feel like the upside down cheese is a big miss. Because they could definitely be like shoulder cheese down, but instead like, maybe if we, who's doing the interview right now? Who's that on the left?
Yeah, I'm not sure actually.
If we just hang that young boy on the left upside down from his feet, I think the jersey would look sick.
Glad to see nothing has changed. We've been back together less than 10 minutes.
And we're already spreading
burger joke into hanging a player upside down.
Yes, hang that young boy on the left. Yeah, welcome to the stream.
If you're interested in 8 hours
of the
same, you're in the right place.
God, we need a shared chat. Why would exclamation mark rituals sacrifice me? Stop. Okay. How did Dodo sneak onto this roster? I thought Dodo was absolutely guaranteed to go extinct by now. Also, is Faith a coach or
no.
a player for this roster?
He's on the roster. He can play.
Sorry, I swear I saw him listed as a coach online, but like, aren't Wu-Chan and Faith the only supports here?
Yeah, no, I'm expecting Faith to play.
Okay.
It's nice to see that Faith has landed on his feet after all the TU drama. And by landing on his feet, I of course mean landing in a pile of shit.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, there's nothing better than not getting paid by Saudi Arabians for months and then getting cut from that roster that isn't even paying you, than then going to Korea and going to an unpaid last place team in OWCS Korea to back it up. Like, just growth to growth. Insane mag photo. He looks like he's about to go absolutely fucking beast mode right now.
Yeah, like, I feel like if I walked up to Mag right now, he would not let me into his club.
He looks like a bouncer. He looks like a bouncer. If we could feed Mag some Aga burgers, please, everybody. Have you got Aga burger?
I don't know.
Get Aga burger at it. It's good. It's good for the cheeseburger.
Is it a spinning burger?
No,
I've got a spinning cheeseburger.
It's a smiley face burger.
Oh.
Can't see Finn. You can't see Blissy either. Bliss is even further to the right.
Thank you, Hilarium, for the prime. And Aga Fat. Yeah, I feel like in a weird way, I don't actually know what the truth was, but I feel like actually Faith and Bliss would have been the two choices for Zeta Division, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a rock and a hard place, isn't it?
Yeah, but for the players, the difference between getting that Zeta spot and getting a full-time salary and playing on Zeta Division versus getting covered in cheese and being a cheeseburger.
Yeah, I mean, at least the guy that isn't covered in cheese is getting paid to be degraded on stage. The other guy's just doing it for the love of the game.
Farmer here playing against his former team. Not quite the rivalry of, Farmer's. He's actually joined a long line of Winston player misadventures on Zeta Division. Starting with Heesung, then to Farmer. Third time lucky with Mag.
Oh. Wait, is Magazine in right now? I wasn't really paying attention. I lost.
Oh, it started with Belos Rio. Oh yeah, Mag's in. Mag's in map number 1.
Fuck. The counterplay to Cheeseburger off rip. Burner, obviously a better player for the meta, but sometimes you just need to play to the team. Play to the matchup. Mag versus Farmer. It's a farm to table situation, perhaps.
Why has this guy just got like a crusty burger? Is he just... Oh, it's a ranking of burgers and he's put the cheeseburger from the cheeseburgers at the top.
I see.
Honestly, 24% feels generous.
Hopefully Proby never plays a map, inshallah. I can do with the Proby map.
I feel like Proby's a good signing, actually.
I feel like he's next up.
Yeah, I thought he actually had a pretty good stage 2, and of all the pieces that have come in, Proby's the one I think I have the most faith in doing well for Zeta Division.
Guys, I'm fucking you with more ads in an attempt to get you to go over to Xavier's stream. Proby Bryant? I like that one. I can actually commit to that for a stage.
What happened to the skipper? Fired.
But I mean, I think that this team's really going to suffer from the lack of leadership.
I mean, who's the new skipper? Mag?
It's not going to be Blissy. I think it is Mag. Famously. Screamer. Poor Skipper. Don't say poor Skipper. Skipper's had more than enough chances to prove himself as a top dog. Never made it over the line. Wu Yang ban on map 1? Fuck off.
It's actually helpful for me because I need... You've had 5 days warm-up or 4 days warm-up. I feel like I'm out of touch with the ability names.
Oh, fuck. I haven't revised those again. There's a I think it's Tidal Blast is the ult. Guardian Wave is the E. That's it. Guardian Wave E, Tidal Blast.
Guardian Wave is literal wave as well, right?
The Guardian Wave is a wave. The Tidal Blast is the Overshield Explosion Stun that speeds you up. and ticks down on
Right,
speed.
and rushing torrent is
just shift, mate. Just call it a shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't saying that shit. No, nobody's saying rushing torrent. Like, no shift. Tidal blast, if you want to believe chat. I feel like I just said tidal blast out loud, but now I'm doubting myself just because you've said it. Are you excited for the
Tidal
Wu
blast
Hong
will be
Yang?
out.
I think that Wu Hong is actually going to be cold on the Wu Yang. I think a character that has water on cold ocean, ooh, I feel synergy in that.
Thank you, Herman645, for the 8 months. Ooh. My school told me torrenting was illegal, and that's why you have to rush.
Torrenting was illegal, and there's no way around it either.
As far as I know, nothing you can do to get around that.
There's literally no way to escape the restrictions around torrenting, which is why nobody torrents anymore.
And that's why you and I both haven't watched Superman recently.
Yep. I have not watched Superman in the last few days because it left cinemas and there's nowhere for me to watch it online without paying. Nuclear, no, I don't care about you in the YouTube chat. Are people going the Tracer Reload perk? I don't know. Cheeseburger with a question mark? Yes. See, I do read the YouTube chat occasionally. Let's get some YouTube likes going out of respect.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Ross,
Thank you,
3K
Lord
Swan.
Kuma, for the 18 months.
Thanks for the 3 months, Ross. Fuck the ads. That's what I'm saying, mate. What the hell is this? Who is getting walked in that picture?
Zeta are walking...
Me. Oh my
Me?
god. Oh my god. We got a freak in the crowd. What? That is so good. That's so good.
Such a good reveal.
Get out of
She's
here.
sucking us in. Who's getting walked?
That's so cheeky. She's covering up the knee. It's like you think it's gonna be like Zeta and dog walking a team. She's getting
Cheeseburger or something.
Oh my god. That is. Oh my god. That's good. That is good.
Knew exactly what she was doing as well. Baited the cameraman in.
She needs to back off. I want to get walked by Mag.
Anyone looking for a walk right now?
Yeah. And Mag's hungry for a little walk. Take him for a stroll, lads. You know what's so good about these games? When you're watching the online games, like when you're trying to be the king of Japan, and you got a good view count, the games just go so quick. It's just 3-0 pump, 3-0 pump, 3-0 pump. Even when people get 3-0 pumped in Korea, you're stuck here all fucking day. Because WDG Studios, they need to justify the time they've spent renting out this little event space. They will literally keep you here all day and all night.
They've got it all day. You pay for it by the day, right? So
Yeah.
you might as well get your full use out of it.
Exactly. They pay the day rate, but they need to justify it to the executives, so they need a lot of hours in that space. And that's why we keep hearing this looping music in the background and we keep seeing these faces. Look at Faith, though. Jawline that could cut glass. Hello, Unter's Gimp.
Oh. Not heard that name in a while. Why doesn't Finn look like he's streaming Avatar? A good question.
Yeah, I mean, you were watching last night, right? Finn has turned himself into a pink-haired, white anime woman.
Seems like a natural sidestep.
Overwatch League, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Welcome, welcome.
Wait, this one says sexy Zeta as well.
What the hell, dude?
Are Zeta the sex symbols of OWCS Korea?
I mean, Burner is actually, like, not in a gay way, but Burner is hot. You know, like, Burner,
Oh, yeah.
like, he could get it in a straight way, obviously.
He's classically good looking.
Yeah, exactly. And, like, they've got Finn, who's, you know, he's the heart and soul of Japanese Overwatch. They've got Blissey now. That's a pretty good looking team in the support and, you know, Burner department. Mag is a sex symbol. Stop it with Mag. Stop it with Mag.
Max is the Dosha of Overwatch. That's a great reference, actually. What was it?
Isn't he the ex-god?
Was Dosha the... Yeah, well, the one who had... Yeah, well, ex-god, because he wasn't allowed to be called sex god.
He looked, he looked like an actual knuckle-dragging troglodyte. Like, that looked like it was his first day out the cave. Hey, Unter, I'm trying to go to bed. Can you do some whispering? Yeah, I'll look into this.
But the implication that he might just be like an incredible lay, you sort of almost buy it because of, what do you call it? Like, for juxtaposition.
Oh, shit, are we watching games? Is this happening?
Yes. Sorry, just caught up thinking about stupid, sexy Zeta division. And now we've got to start the Overwatch.
All right, let's close those preds. Let's get it going. Cheeseburger Zeta. Mags on Monkey. Oh, they're asking for a defeat screen, dude. They're actually doing it off rip. They're playing a shit comp. Like, you can't just go back to Korea and start playing Winston again, man. It's not going to happen.
He's literally gone back to Korea and he started playing Winston.
Surely Argon is also a hit scam player. Like, there's no Freya. Cheeseburger don't play Freya. It's over. Alrighty, time to lurk and D-rank meanwhile. Thanks, Pudding Baller. First time chat. Last time interaction, presumably, if you're going to lurk. But I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. 28, 27, 26.
It just works.
It just fucking works. You take it away first. I'm sick of talking already.
Oh, Tracer Echo coming out here from Cheeseburger. Dodo and Argon going to be filling those ones. Kiri Lucio on both sides as they try and get around this left-hand side early on. Clear out Alpha Yi, and now looking for a little bit more farmer. They've got a lot of space on the high ground, but Zeta Division getting that early point presence.
Early presence for Zeta Division is huge because if Mag can't take good space early on, he's just going to get poked down. Now he's actually jumped up onto the high ground, taken a bubble turn, jumped away, but he's really doing nothing at all, Zeta.
Pelican still on his high ground.
Trash Fuji, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back.
Noting that we're not actually seeing Probe in here at all, so Pelican taking over these responsibilities, obviously a very flexible player. Now, first point is under contention. It's actually Cheeseburger who've got more. The move is made by Farmer, but Dodo's going to die in the way in. Opening pick now, player advantage for Zeta Division. The jump through from Mag, has another bubble in 1 second to keep going. Lots of pressure on Makiri. It's a bit of a shallow bubble, but it still secures Zeta Division for point.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was a really rough start for Cheeseburger. I mean, we saw on Pelican's POV, the guy was missing about 80% of all of his bolts. Palmer wasn't taking any damage from the alleged new hit scan of Zeta Division. I mean, we are using that pretty loosely here, given how many shots he's hitting. But still, Cheeseburger couldn't get it done. And I mean, it's bad to worse as Mag zaps from long range Wu-Chan on the rotation. Terrible start. Great Suzu, though.
Yeah, manages to save it as well.
Hello, Eva. Thank you, Jimmy, for the 2 months. Feed Mag and Aga Burger. Welcome back, Jimmy.
They've dealt with that. We'll be able to clean this one up. And 2 quick fights for Zeta Division. Looks like they're going to have an earlier Kitsune rush and an earlier bowler. Cheeseburger just not getting anything going.
Yeah, I mean, it's really tough for Cheeseburger. I mean, no hit scan versus the Winston is always a tough one. I mean, Freya's in the game. The counter character is right there on the screen, but unfortunately, Cheeseburger looking like it is not unlocked for them. Dodo being more of a flex DPS player, and Argon over on the Tracer. You can see, though, Argon's chasing down Alpha Yi. Maybe a little bit of rust for Alpha Yi getting caught out like that. Hongyu and Argon going to catch them out, but now we need a point touch for Cheeseburger.
Finn doesn't quite have a Kitsune Rush next, but Mag has found a trade. He goes down for it, though. They have the Kitsune Rush if they want to keep fighting Zeta Division, but they're going to just choose to play it safe, keep these ults for the retake.
It's a quick flip right there. And honestly, I mean, Cheeseburger, they couldn't ask for a better situation. Pre-fight pick on Alpha E. Mag goes down before the Primal can come online. And Zeta Division, they lose all opportunity to actually stagger out the point. Now, Farmer's playing up on this center high ground, and this is really going to deny a lot of the high ground space from Zeta Division. If Pelican wants to swing, going to be tough. Alpha E goes over to the point, but he's being marked very heavily.
Kitsune Rush to help Alfie continuing his push from this side. Later one from Wu-Chan coming through. More ults to layer in. Both beats not quite there yet. Going to be on the DPS ults. Wu-Chan is awfully low. Has to TP away. Mag is just going to focus him down. Easy kill. Wu-Chan's TP not far enough. Downpour to try and turn it. Comes out from Farmer, but he has found nothing. Mag will pop a Primal. Pulse is good from Argon. There's a chance. Yeah, Argon gets 2 with the help of Dodo. The copy comes out now as well. Double Tracer still in play. Eyes onto Finn. He's half HP trying to live. Mag is going to play bodyguard with that bubble. They've stabilized for now. Zeta Division, but the Tracers will keep pushing and Finn is still low, and Zeta Division are continuing to back it up.
Insane clutch coming out from Cheeseburger. Blissey going down 90-something% on the beat drop, absolutely game losing. Faith was way behind on beat, but now they're just going to be able to go beat for beat in the next turn. Mag popped the primal there too, very expensive fight. Beat push comes out, Blissey, Ajax, first beat of OWCS career, and you're Ajaxing already, young man? Oh, heavens. Zeta Division, they lose the beat push here. One trade comes out from Alpha Yi, but that is a brutal one for poor little Blissey.
Oh, you can take the Korean out of North America, but maybe you can't take the North American out of the Korean. And now Cheeseburger are in a great position. All the ults have been spent from both teams, just a neutral, and Zeta Division have to find a way to win it. You can see Alpha Yi, he wants to get through point here, but they're marking this so well, Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger, they've got all angles covered. Nice bolt from Pelican. That's going to force recall out of Argon early on in the piece. You can see Mag being marked out by Farmer, though. He's going to go slashing and dashing over to the side. Alpha Yi's forcing the point at the same time. Gets quite a lot of capture percentage before being matched. So now, really, Cheeseburger, they're being dragged down to the objective. Finn's 30% away from his ultimate.
Early chance, but Finn's awfully low. 1 bar of HP. They need to keep him alive. Farmer lands the wall. Finn is down. Now he can turn his attention. They just need to keep Farmer alive through all of this. Farmer goes in. It's all in. They do kill Pelican. Lots of damage onto Mag. He's going to get finished off. And Cheeseburger, all of a sudden, there's a chance. Bliss is trying to line up a late touch. Alpha Yi's going to get the first one. They're getting stalled out. Bliss goes down. Cheeseburger take the first round.
Xavier, I hate to say it, but I think I missed my skipper. I can't believe this.
No leadership. Who's guiding them through these
leadership. Nobody to micro Blissey to use his beat before he's dead. Absolute fucking disaster. Oh. Again, running ads. Watch Xavier's stream if you're bothered. Come on, cunts.
This is actually, I don't know. It's such a Zeta Division thing to happen. It's only the first round, but something like this, maybe this is just
Mag's
a little bit of hope.
Why is Mag on ball?
He can't.
He can't
I mean, this is most certainly
possibly be on
Mecha
ball.
base.
He cannot
Most
possibly
inside
be on
of the
ball.
maps.
He's actually on it too.
Busan.
It's not bait.
Alright, Dodo on tour for this rollout as well. Might be the worst matchup into the ball, actually. They're going to get that early space. The turret goes down. Mag's going to get boot back as Farmer branches out. Slam comes through. Now Mag's going to be forced away again. Farmer's taking a lot of damage. Hasn't really closed the distance on Pelican, so Pelican can keep taking these opportunities. Farming up rail. Farmer's going to swing again. Forces a recall. Dives onto Pelican now. Farmer with good pressure on the DPS, but it's Alpha Yi finds the first kill in the back line. Bliss is going to get traded. Pelican, though, full rail in hand. Misses it onto Farmer, though. Farmer's going to be able to stabilize with his team behind now, and it's looking possible, but Dodo too low will get finished off, and Alpha you might just be able to clean up.
The Zeta Division, they're going to win that war of attrition. Repeated slam turns from Magazine actually creating so much pressure, preventing Cheeseburger from ever really pushing up. Farmer manages to find a kill, but you can see Dodo was just constantly being plowed, never able to take a good angle. Yuval, thank you very much for the prime. Thanks for 7 months. Pelican's getting an early pick on Argon as well, so Cheeseburger, they've just got to sit and spawn and wait. Dodo swapped over to the Venture.
Over to the Venture now, bit more durable, can play independently, more than the Torb. Trying to find a way out. In theory, if they can connect Farmer onto these meaningful targets, he should be able to put out more pressure more consistently than Mag. But it's just closing that distance onto Pelican. Dodo's going to burrow in first to help close that. You see the pressure coming onto Pelican now. Dodo's going to drill dash back to team. More pressure is as Farmer goes deep. The Pelican is pocketed through all of it. And again, Mag and Alpha Yi, they managed to pick off Wu-Chan while this happened. 2-for-1 trade, Zeta Division with the advantage. And you can see, as Cheeseburger move in every single time, Alpha Yi is getting into his position behind and finding the trades. Not quite done yet. Now it should just be the Tracer. Half HP, Alpha Yi forces for recall. Recall's back as well. Will regroup. Zeta Division in control of point, but it's not over yet.
Mag's trying to stall out the point on the wheel now, but Cheeseburger, they're going to get a few players back in here. You can see Zeta Division, all their health bar is about half. They don't want to peek all too much, but Cheeseburger, they're back off the point. Now we can see Pelican on the flank will dodge that pulse bomb just so slightly. Faith has a beat drop here. Downpour comes out. Will be dodged by Pelican, though. Nice slide from him. Beat from Faith. There's no beat to match from Blissey right now, but Zeta Division, they all seem to be alive at the moment. Magazine drops the minefield on the point, and the first to fall is going to be Argon again. Finn's traded, though. 4 versus 4. Kitsune rush from Wu-Chan on the objective. Does not want to let it go. Unborrow from the Venture. Dodo is on top of Pelly. He will find that kill. One player advantage for Cheeseburger here, but Wu-Chan is traded again. Mag keeps killing this poor Kiriko. There's still mines on the point, and Faith has gone down as well. A Mag wheel masterclass on Mecha base of all places, but Bliss is traded too.
Thank you, Light97, for the tier 1. And yeah, it's the same story, isn't it? Dodo's found 2 kills on the backline, though, so he's doing what Alfie and Mag are doing. He's going to get the mini. Going to look for this venture as well. Turns the attention, pops the ultimate, wants to keep fighting here. Uses it to get the faster cooldowns, gets back underneath, forces them all back, and Dodo has clutched this out of nothing. How on earth did he 1v2 the backline by himself?
Did Blitz Ajax again? I didn't even notice the beat in that fight. Zeta Division used it. Did he actually? I'm going to have to go back and check this after the round. Yeah, double DPS ultimate available for Zeta Division. Pelican pulls the clock, but Farmer's already on the case. Suzu comes out from Faith, and a second slide comes out from Peli to get himself further, but Faith and Farmer together, 2v1, but the counter slam from Mag, again, he's so good for it. Takes down Dodo and Faith. Alfie's got a pulse bomb in the back pocket as well. 99%, so Cheeseburger, they can't really afford to let this one go. Another slam on the objective from Mag. He's giving Farmer a beat down, and it is looking like Cheeseburger, unless they can hit a miracle pulse bomb. Miracle pulse bomb lands. Miracle Suzu comes out to save him. A double miracle situation. Zeta Division in control. Touch required for Cheeseburger. Dodo first to land it.
Farmer coming back with a downpour, and there's an outside chance here if they can get some value out of this ultimate. Another touch through from Argon. They're trying to tiptoe it now, just keep ping-ponging it. One more touch, recall force. Farmer is back now, needing his downpour up soon. There's going to be mines on point. Out of Olo onto Pelican, forces him back. Comes through as well, things awfully low. Farmer turns that kill, Bliss falls as well. It's doable. They've still got people on the point. They have to keep touching. Pelican has no choice but to die on point. And Cheeseburger, they've kept themselves alive.
Oh my days, Farmer is absolutely destroying right now. You reap what you sow. You pick this guy up, you put him on the bench, you make him play Winston in shitty situations. He's going to come and he's going to have his way with you in the next stage. Farmer right now disgracing the Zeta Division backline, taking down Finn, taking down Bliss. Faith once again ahead on that beat trot charge, 80% to 70. Blissy a little bit slow on it. Minefield comes out from Mag on the point, but he misses the slam completely. So if somebody can just play a little bit of Minesweeper, should not be terribly impactful. Kitsune rush up on the high ground from Wu-Chan, but there's no real targets to deal with here. This is just going to be a pocket one. Mag goes for another slam, and he's actually rather low. Faith charging up the beat with this Kitsune rush, hits a couple of headshots across the map. Finn, he pops the rush, but the beat is 5-man from Faith. Push keeps coming for the side of Cheeseburger. Finn's in a lot of trouble. He needs to TP out of dodge. He has the TP, but he doesn't have the double step anymore because of the nerfs, but he looks to have gotten out of this one. So Blissy now, he's got the beat, the potentially game-winning beat. Let's see if he can get it done, Zav.
Got it ready to go. They're going to force the objective over as well. Cheeseburger have to come to Ben. Argon's going to die. Beat comes out, catches everyone except for Mag, so they should be safe. They keep doubling in, but Alfie is cleaning up the backline here. Bliss gets the beat off, and it's just too much. Cheeseburger can't kill through all that overhealth, and Zeta Division will be able to hold on here on Mecha Base and send us to a third round.
It's so ropey. When Mag threw down that minefield on the point, slam nobody. I thought Cheeseburger was going to be able to clear a few of those off and then take a good fight. But ultimately, I mean, both support ultimates used. 0 kills off the back of it. The Kitsune rush from Wu-Chan in particular. Really, I mean, I was going to go the other way. I was going to say the Kitsune rush being on 0 players was the problem. I mean, the beat, like, they all used their skills to push. And it got kited too. Maybe they were both just equally dog shit. Maybe neither of us are right and both of us are right. You know, like, do you want to agree to disagree by agreeing?
I'll agree to that, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
It's, if you use both of those ultimates and don't get a kill, something has gone wrong if the other team have not used anything back here. So that was the opportunity right there on Faith's beat timing. Had beat advantage twice during the course of that Mecha Base. Unable to capitalize on the second one. Just seemed like they had problems. And yeah, no surprises to see if he's going to run it on Mecha Base, he's probably going to run it on Sanctuary as well. So pressure and difficulty for Wu-Chan and Faith in that previous round. Eyes on them to see if they can deal with Alfie and Mag a little bit better this time around.
And late, why did they put their main support on Tracer? Nobody knows. I don't know why Alfie, famous Lucio player, is on Tracer right now. Magazine goes for a slam, hits the Lucio. Faith is going to be knocked up in the air, but he's very safe. Pelican's under a bit of pressure. Dodo on Burrows taking some damage, but I think Wu-Chan is in a position to keep that pocket going. Alfie first tempo on the point. But Zeta Division, they're actually quite boxed up right now. Backline really can't get anything done. So Cheeseburger, they have bodies on the point. Finn forced to TP. He's on the run. Dodo's on his case. Finn is so incredibly low. Just need a little bit more damage in from Dodo, but he can't get it done. Cheeseburger, they've secured the flip though. So that's a great start for them. Zeta Division really needed that.
This venture swap has made all the difference since Dodo has that character able to close the distance. Farmer's got so much out of that block as well. They're so low. Argon and Faith flying in, and they crush the backline here. And what we're seeing is, at the start of Mecha Base, we saw Farmer having a really difficult time trying to close the distance. But now, all of a sudden, Dodo gets to go first, burrows underground, forces Zeta Division to kite, and this relieves a lot of pressure from Farmer, allowing all of these engages to be better set up, more damage, and Cheeseburger are reaping the rewards.
Cheeseburger, really, I mean, this is such a good first fight for them. The fact that they get the flip before they've even found any kills, and then they win the scrap in the end, so important. Bliss being dived in spawn, he's under so much pressure already.
Hello.
Argon and Faith both doing the work, and Pelly's dead again. The flex DPS over to the main DPS role, not working out for them whatsoever right now. Zeta Division, they got Mag on ball, they got Beats by Bliss, and they've got Pelican with 40% of an overclock. And he's over to the Freya now. Good grief, Xavier.
Gonna be able to play a more independent position potentially, but I feel like the Freya's gonna be very vulnerable to a lot of this stuff as well. The Venture and Tracer can isolate that. For now though, Dodo caught up, fighting on this side, just trying to hold that space. It's Zeta Division going the right-hand side from their perspective, but Wuchan's right now with a Kitsune Rush. They come through, Pelican's gonna try and fight through. They throw it out, Downpour's locked up Mag as well. Pelican will get finished off, Mag will get finished off, and that's 2 kills. And these Zeta Division players are gonna die a bit late here as well, but they have got the flip.
Oh, the flip is huge, but Alfie gets 2 with the pulse, just not the 2 that he desires. Finn now in a bit of trouble. He's staggered. Oh my god, why are we not staggering that a little bit? Come on, Cheeseburger. I know Finn can TP out, but that was low-hanging fruit, and we have just allowed it to fall to the ground rotten. Mag now rolling around behind, setting up potentially for a minefield. You can see Faith. He's right back into the mix. Faith and Bliss head-to-head on ultimate charge right now. It's really going to come down to whether or not Blissy can get a good beat. Argon's set up behind. He's ready to pressure the backline. Goes in. He targets Finn, not Blissy. Blissy now has the health pack stolen away from him. You can see off angle. Dodo, he pops the tectonic shock, but he hasn't found a target. He's doing no damage whatsoever. Zeta Division, they still have the minefield in the pocket. Blissy still has the beat drop available. The ult clash is about to begin, Zav.
Faith has dropped the beat. Now Bliss is going to beat back, catches everyone except for Alpha. They push back with the later beat. The Zeta Division, but don't find anything just yet. They've used the minefield at the same time as well, so it's all going to descend into a neutral. Zeta Division have to stay glued to point. Alpha is looking for the backline. No recall, though. Cheeseburger are going to ignore him, push forward with Argon's Pulse. An opportunity here. Dodo's onto the backline, but the Freya is keeping him at bay for now. But Farmer's found Bliss. Opening pick. They go forward, TP forward from Wuchan, keeping Farmer pocketed. They turn their attention back to point. Mag's going to find an important trade. The Pulse Bomb gets nothing. Tracer battle going on. The stick is good. Argon goes down. Alpha is traded though, but Pelican's gone for it. Mag is on point. Pelican might have to get on point soon. Mag is holding on, but Pelican's coming back in. He has the bowler if he needs it. Farmer goes in for Finn. Bliss is back though. Bowler to trade Farmer. Suzu relieves a lot on that damage. Farmer is still alive, but Zeta Division, they've got the reinforcements back quicker. They cling on.
Oh, Dodo's on Sombra. Get off it. Get off it. I don't want to see it. And now we've got Dodo over to the Sombra making the swap. It can counter out the ball. It can counter out the Freya, but I'm just not a big believer. Cheeseburger, I mean, they were doing so much with the Venture. I felt like Dodo was creating pressure everywhere. And moving over to the Sombra, it's such a gamble. You can hack up Mag. You can prevent him from doing anything, but you can also completely piss away all of your value. Alfie, though, he might just be getting caught out right now. Recall Force being chased down by Faith. Faith's on the case, but Mag is there to peel. Great dodge, though, from Faith, and Wuchan is ready. Kitsune Rush available for Wuchan. Let's throw it down on the point. Let's drop it like it's hot and see what we can get done here. Hack comes out onto Mag. Big man, Suzu'd out. He is going to escape, but the flip has gone the way of Cheeseburger again. Finn has died to Argon. A little tap in the back of the head, and no touch from Zeta Division.
Cheeseburger take the first map, and well, you asked why Cheeseburger versus Zeta Division as the opening game. I think we're starting to see why. What a map. It feels like, as well, Alfie had, like, I feel like a great individual performance, but every time he was trying to play in these flank positions, there were so many times where he was just getting, like, 3v1, 2v1.
Where is Bliss?
Everything
No,
like
where is Bliss?
You saw... Well, yeah, you saw the example of it in that last fight, right? Like, Alfie's getting marked. There's, I think, at least 3 people on him. Faith is able to go so deep, chasing that kill, and no punish. But Alfie's just there by himself.
I mean, it has to be Bliss's fault, right? Like, if Bliss... It's a big open map. Like, there's no way that Bliss is going to be pocketing the Freya side, you know? Freya's just going to go and play their own wide angle. Like, Lucio Tracer, go push the wide side in this comp on that map. But I don't know where Bliss is. Alfie, repeatedly getting caught out, like, on the side, would kill to know where Bliss is in these moments. And then, like, in the beat exchange, when Zeta Division were playing for the retake, like, beat comes out first from Faith. There's a minefield on point from Mag. Bliss just beats, you can't see anything. So the beat comes out, but they do absolutely nothing with it. They're not countering a push.
They do the same thing, essentially, you know what I mean? Like, the mines allows them to force point, and then they beat, and they don't actually push with the beat. They're just standing next to their own minefield with it, really.
He's just beating because he heard the other team beat, but, like, he didn't see anything. So, you know, it's ropey. Hashtag 1 bite to win. Burger. Thank you for the 500 biddies, Fluidity OW. Can you call them Bees Churga next map? Yeah, I can. Boost Blissy. Alright, Bunnykins. Alright. I ruined Bliss. Get the fuck out of here. 3 minutes of ads for you, even though you have turbo and they don't affect you.
Here's one. Where's Probe?
They picked up a hit scan player so they could put Pelican on hit scan and he could hit 0 shots.
Okay.
Hashtag 1 bite to win.
I mean, unfortunately, the eating challenge has been failed on this first occasion.
Check for the
Flora
AJ.
didn't
He
retire,
didn't
no. Yeah, it was only the first one that was the AJ, the one on downtown. Yeah, no, Flora didn't retire. He was removed from the team and then just didn't find another opportunity.
Is he in China?
Uncertain future. Yeah, was he?
Someone
Did he
in
join
my
like a rock or something?
someone in my chat said that he was on Rock, but I haven't.
Really?
I don't think I've seen.
Okay.
Like, I haven't personally seen an announcement. I could just be like spreading fake news, but someone in my chat said that he was on Rock, or some other Chinese team that I think is Rock.
Oh, I'm getting some. Have you heard about this word on the street? Apparently, it's a heavy double flex DPS meta in Korea, so that might be why Pelly's in.
Heavy double flex meta, which is why they played Hitscan Tracer for the entire map.
The word on the street does have a follow-up. Chrissy.
Why would they play Hitscan if it was a heavy...
Chris does have a follow-up point saying why he's in and then they ban Genji and play Hitscan is a slightly different question.
Okay,
so
thank you.
It's a good follow-up question.
Thank you for the follow-up, Chrissy. Thank you. I was about to, pay you out for being a complete fucking client, but you know what? Like, now the word on the street is starting to clear up.
Yeah, so it's possible there is word on the street, but Zeta might not have quite interpreted it correctly.
Also, the Koreans are always famous for being incredibly ahead of the meta, which is why when a new patch hits, you suddenly see Mag on Winston. And, yeah. Why they banned Genji? Oh, because they only had 2 flex DPS players in.
They were worried one of them would play. When you have 2 flex DPS players in, there's twice as much chance that they'll play Genji, you know? So you've got to take it away from both of them. Alright, they're changing players, so I'm going to go grab a drink. I feel like I don't know, you're probably okay. Maybe you've warmed up. But I've not talked this much in a single period since like the start of August.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking forward to when I'm not sick anymore, so my throat doesn't feel like this. You know, I'm getting a little excited on map 1 when I see Blissey Ajax, and I'm like, oh, I haven't pushed it this far in a day. Or...
not reach those levels of excitement.
I mean, it's like it's hard to be King of Japan and heal your throat at the same time.
When's the next Uncoachable? We're recording Sunday.
Monday morning. Fuck you.
So it'll be out before the start of EMEA.
It's such a bad time.
Such a what? Bad time?
Such a bad time.
For you, maybe. That's actually, it's not great for me either.
Oh,
not great for me either.
At least 2 of us, not a great time. Nice.
Well, actually, all of us. It's possible this time is good for nobody.
Do we want to change it?
No, because it's good in the sense we're all free, but I don't think it's not the ideal time of day for any of us.
I think it was determined that if I was to be King of Japan, I would never be able to do anything but a bad time. But yeah.
Yeah, well, will you essentially you'll record Uncoachable and then do Japan?
No, I'd have a huge break.
With like a 2-hour gap.
The Uncoachable at 7 in the morning. Korea finishes at night on Sunday, so it'll be like I'll be up late for Sunday, and then I'll have to get up early with not much sleep to do Uncoachable.
Okay.
And I'll go back to bed in the middle of the day or something, or I won't sleep. Who's on Cheeseburger?
Nice.
Wait, Proby's in for Alpha U. A classic sub out Alpha U and keep Pelican in situation.
Wait, I'm actually grabbing that drink before I forget. Right back.
You do that. Mag can't 1 bite this burger. That's enough. Aww. Can we boost the YouTube likes while we're at it? Come on, folks. I need to see that little boost. Minus Bliss plus Alpha U. That would be quite good. That would be quite good. Magazine's going about business. How's Mag looking for Zeta Division? Well, they just lost their first map to a team that came out of Open and has Dodo on it, so probably not a great starter of a look. Bliss does want Ajax and LP's coming back to support. I mean, you can't be Ajax in your first beat of OWCS Korea. You just can't be doing that. What are the chances Pelly's on Tracer? Very high. Does the exclamation mark lurk Do people just type that when they're like indicating that they're going to be lurking and not typing in the chat, but they would like to indicate that they're here? Is that what exclamation mark lurk means? Let me help me out with this. Oh. Did I remember to take my estrogen this morning? What did homosexual do to you? Homosexual didn't do anything to me. I don't take SSRIs. What's your YouTube? I'm sure someone can help you out with that.
This is an absolute
We have the
disaster.
power.
This
Trace
is a
and
dog's
lunch.
breakfast.
Thanks for the
Oh,
sub.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Wolfobos. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Exclamation mark allegations. Put them away. The woke mind virus. What's good, Hardy? Who's Zeta's coach? I don't know, because they fired Changoon. They fired Yaki. Who's left? It's like Moby Dick or something, I think. You remember. Zeta Division. Should we roll one up while we wait? The prod breaks are so long, you know, OWCS Korea, I might be able to double dip ads before they get into the game. They're getting into the game. I can't double dip ads. Damn. Moby Dick and Rascal. It's a good coaching lineup. Why that good coaching lineup decided to put Mag on Ball and Winston for map 1 when they have Burner on the roster. Burner's in the server now. At least he's still on Lucio now. Proby doesn't have a jersey. Everything's going wrong for this Zeta Division lineup, dude. Is EMEA on today? No, brother.
Next week.
Do you have scrims at all today, Hardy, or are you good to just take it on the chin when I'm done? No way they're playing Magazine. My brother just needs one more super team. He just lost map 1 versus a team that came out of the open qualifiers, Hardy. Nice, Hardy. You're ready to settle in for a long haul. I bet Bliss got Flora's jersey and they don't have an extra one. I think Proby definitely has a jersey and probably just feels cold on the stage. Because I know that Zeta Division flew their players out to Japan for a photo shoot at the beginning. So I feel like if they can afford to fly the players out to Japan to do a photo shoot, they can definitely afford to give them a jersey. Zeta Division's a big org.
Yeah, like Zeta Division have money.
Give you a minute of ads, like pre-game ads, you know, just warm up. If you're bothered, go watch Commander X. Or boost the YouTube stream. Ban Winston. Burner's in, not Mag now Cliff, so it makes sense.
Sometimes hard to tell them apart.
Terrible. Just terrible. Guys, how do we have 40 likes on the YouTube stream? I remember the days when I could snap a finger and I would say boost the YouTube likes and we'd have 10,000 likes on the YouTube stream. What happened to that? What happened to those days?
I only have 35 likes. We can beat Unter's YouTube likes. Come on,
your face
guys.
is blocking the tank cam? Oh, my bad. Can we stop making fun of the 21-year-old Korean child? He's probably 22 by now. No, I got Overwatch.
Is there like an age cutoff?
He's 23.
He's now old enough to take the piss out of.
He's 23 for fuck's sake. Like he's just a baby. Like he's just a fucking kid, man. Like I ran 1 minute of ads. I could have done 3. I thought we were going into the game because I saw bands, but yeah. Anyone else's audio echoing like fuck? Oh, yo, how has nobody noticed this? I've had the clean feed layer playing double audio. Nobody has said anything this whole time.
What do you mean?
Like I've had like an audio capture for the Chrome layer for my clean feed, and also my desktop audio at the same time, for the whole time, and nobody has said anything. Like, what?
I mean, is it? Now I think about it, it's probably not too surprising that most of your viewers don't have ears.
Oh god, none of them are real. Nobody's here. So cooked. So cooked.
Probing to play Genji now. Yeah, maybe they're just gonna keep shuffling. It's important to just play full trial and error with your DPS lineup, see which ones, explore all opportunities.
Yes! Blah, thanks for the scent. Really cool. Thank you very much. What kind of haircut do you get? I get the no haircut, and then sometimes I show up to the hairdresser and I'll just show them a picture either of a woman or a very effeminate looking man from the 1970s or 80s.
You know who I show them a picture of when I go to the hairdressers on the rare occasions? I show them a picture of myself and the previous haircut they'd done. And just say, can I have this again?
Mate, that video of you talking about your like future content plan, and you've got like the scruff, like you can tell you've been doing it rough. Like you haven't shaved the top of your head. You've got this beard that I've just never seen you with in 5 years. Like, clearly this project is taking the life from you.
Yeah. I was like, this has the full look of a guy who's just been sitting in front of his computer, cracking on. There's no time for any sort of personal grooming. Thanks
to all the YouTube folks. You've managed to double the likes via guilt. Like, Italian guilt has worked wonders.
Wait, how high are you now?
80-something. 83.
I'm on 59. We're getting beaten again.
Feast. That's all right, mate. You'll overtake. You're the type of guy that's good at coming from behind. Anyway, Zeta Division now, they've made some changes. Burner on the Diva. Farmer's going to keep on playing the Hazard. I mean, they've banned Monkey to protect Burner's hero pool, but I mean, Farmer just played a masterclass of Hazard all of the previous map, so really interested to see how this one plays out. And we've got some Wu Yang in play, Xavier. Guardian Wave Title Blast.
First time in Korea. Rushing Torrent. It's gonna be Sojin for Probe, and we're gonna see Cheeseburger leaning into the double flex DPS. Now our man on the inside has been telling us is quite popular in Korea now, so we'll get a bit of a matchup to see how those two fare. Farmer gonna be playing more of a Hazard. We've got through a lot of work on that Busan, but it's a very slow start to this Esperanza. Just side fights here. Dodo getting poked out a little bit by now Wu Yang, and just playing it slow now, Cheeseburger.
Oh, Finn under so much pressure. He pops the Guardian Wave, goes for the run, but you can see Dodo's on his case and Farmer will finish the kill. Bliss Kiri nowhere in sight as poor little Finn just could not get out of dodge. Cheeseburger, they've gone for such a far dive. I was really expecting to see Zeta Division pinch on that dive. I would have thought that Cheeseburger, that'd be a 3-for-1 trade. But instead, Cheeseburger, the only team with a kill, and they're getting beaters on the board. Burner's still playing up top, trying to hold the space. But Cheeseburger, they can muscle forward. They can find kills here and really make this fight hurt.
This is one of the big worries with Wu Yang is, can he live in these situations? We see another dive come in and Dodo all over it. Finn is going to torrent rush away from that one, try and group up with his team. They have flipped the map a little bit here, Zeta Division, but they're a player down, and now Farmer trying to close the distance. Burner is stuck in, doesn't have the self-destruct, low on HP, getting forced back, comes through, still player advantage. Kitsune Rush available soon for Wu Chan, but Dodo might be stuck in a little bit too deep. It does get round the corner, splash damage doesn't finish him off. Now Wu Chan drops that Kitsune Rush, Bliss is going to die, 15% short. They're all over this backline as well. Burner is trying to peel for him desperately. They're so low, but Farmer finishes the job, and they will convert that Kitsune Rush advantage in the end.
Zeta Division, they were able to sneak 3 meters, but in the end, Cheeseburger, they've only had to use 1 ultimate with 2 minutes off the clock. Zeta, they're closing on 5 ultis, but I mean, they're going to have to fight just to prevent the checkpoint from being traded over here. Zeta Division, it feels like they've really not found their footing at all. They have not had any openings in these fights. They're always on the back foot, always hiding, just clinging onto whatever space they can get. Proby right now, he's got Argon hiding behind him, and Dodo's going to one-shot Bliss before the fight. That character can TP and go immortal, mate. What's going on here?
Not according to what I'm seeing on my screen, apparently. Another easy couple of kills for Cheeseburger and an easy checkpoint as well. And the problem for Zeta Division here is because of the way they've got their supports around, Bliss is on the Kiriko. So if they want to swap to a Lucio Kiri, they have to double swap both supports, and they're conceding meters all the while.
Meters being conceded second by second. Minus Bliss plus Alfie. This is Bliss. Exactly right, Braven. Exactly right. Bomber's taking an absolute beating pre-fight, though. Blade comes out from Dodo. Beat as well from Faith. Finn tries to keep himself alive with the Guardian Wave, but he is actually going to Woo Jax, the first Woo Jax of OWCS career. Goes for the ultimate, I think, on himself and dies. He might have actually got it off on somebody else. Who's to say? I'm not an expert. Blissey fighting for dear life. He did pop the Kitsune rush in there, but he will go down. One trade for Zeta Division. Not nearly going to be enough to keep them on in this. And, I mean, this is a disaster for Zeta at this point, Zabby.
Been out of spawn on Big Wu Yang as well, so they're not swapping the heroes at all here, Zeta Division. They're going to keep playing with the comp. They have the overclock versus nothing, but 89 meters. Probe needs to find something here Zeta could do with an efficient fight, but Cheeseburger, they can slow it down, make sure they get all of their spawns, and just hold around this corner with the high ground position as well. Difficult for Probe to get a meaningful angle here.
Probe, he really can't swing well from the low ground. He's going to pull the clock anyway, but you can see Cheeseburger, they're happy to just kite this one out a little bit. Great play from Dodo as well. He wraps around through main, he deflects on the cart. Now Cheeseburger, they're just going to try and flip the top, but Faith, unfortunately, gets caught crossing in the open. He did not look both ways before crossing the street. He pays a heavy price. Now Zeta Division, they're going to turn off the close spawns. Faith not even going to get that close spawn. So Cheeseburger, that's actually a really bad fight for them in the day. 1-0, but they're actually conceding meters even though they were up 60.
They will have a Kitsune Rush advantage coming back from Wu Chan in this, so they can still play. Argon currently set up behind as Cheeseburger want to come out in his high ground. Looking for an opportunity now. Pressure onto the Kiriko as well. Bliss taking a lot. Bliss will just fall as well. Easy kill. Didn't even have to invest the ultimate. Probe's going to fall on the other side. Dodo is awfully low. Avoids getting traded, though. They just need to deal with this Tracer threat, and it looks like a clean fight. Bernard has to be careful not to get D-Mech late. He's in a bit of an awkward position behind enemy lines here.
This is really tough for Zeta Division. I mean, Bliss has been picked 2-3 times already, and I mean, that just can't happen on Kiri. If you're going to play this side fight Kiri style, you need to be able to hit the shots, but on top of that, you need to be able to play your life. You need to be good enough at the character so that you're not getting picked on repeat. You can't be a liability. Now, Finn is the liability, while Bliss is on respawn. Finn is going wide. He's taken down. Your boy Zoot, thank you very much for the 12 months. A year of feeling like Tom Cruise. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Bernard 1 HP, nearly getting D-Max. Hack comes through with Probe making a Sombra swap now, but Cheeseburger just going to ignore him, keep walking forward, keep gaining meters, and we're getting ever closer to that fateful territory. Wu-Chan drops a Kitsune Rush. Wait, does it go out or was it hacked? I can't
Looks like it was actually hacked out. I can't see it, and I don't see anybody shooting quick, so that's brutal. But a beat, so good from Faith. Perfect timing. Bliss, he's going to... No, it's not a Cat Jax. He will get it off, but he's going to go down right away. No supports remain for Zeta Division. They picked the Wu Yang. My stream completely freezes. Buffers, boost the clean feed, please. Maybe take over.
Boosted as well now. Argon's going to clean it up. Pelican with an important trade onto Wu Chan, which isn't going to stop the meters being gained for now, but it does mean the retake will be better for Zeta Division. But even with that Jax from Wu Chan on the Kitsune Rush, they've still gained more meters. They have the downpour and the blade for next one. Finn about to have this tidal blast and Probe getting close to this EMP. But Zeta Division, they have such a long way back in this map now.
Look, I mean, it's a long, long way back into even standing half a chance here. Proby, you know, hit scan player being forced over to the Sombra now. Bliss over onto the Lucio as well. Blade comes out top, but Bliss is instantly dead. Oh, Wu Yang ultimate comes out straight away, but the downpour to ham up Finn, so he's going to go down as well. I think you're a little bit ahead of me. I heard the word downpour a second before I saw the ultimate, but in the mix, Cheeseburger, they have lost car control. Great play from Pelican. Numbers.
Give us some numbers.
39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, fucking hell, 32.
Yeah, we go, yeah. It was like 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's huge.
So Pelican prevents a lot of the damage. EMP in the back now from Proby hits all of them. Wu Chan will get one shot by that one. They turn their attention onto Farmer, who's half HP and also down that main source of healing. He tries to trade onto Probe, but Finn is good to peel his Sombra out of that one. They can clean this one up, and the EMP will be a clean fight win for Zeta.
They needed this, and I mean, they need to start stacking these fights if they want to stand any semblance of a chance. The Lucio Kiricom coming out from Zeta Division now. They're going to abandon the new wave Wu Yang, and we're going to get Bliss off a flex support character back over to his classic. Let's see if we can get a high-value beat drop off as well, because Faith and he are once again neck and neck on ult charge. Cheeseburger, they're on Tracer Genji Hazard. There's a lot of pressure on the backline here. Fast kills being threatened all the time. And Cheeseburger, they flipped up to the high ground straight away.
That's an early flip maybe from Zeta Division. They're playing from the low ground now, so they just have worse position. They're trying to deal with Pelican on the flank here. Bit of help coming through from Bliss now, but Dodo turns his attention on that. Pelican's going to pressure from the other angle, dives in, but the health pack is hacked. Pelican's still playing around that right now. Pulse Bomb out is a miss from Peli as the side fight continues. Farmer just playing it slow on main, has forced the TP out. Now Kitsune Rush to keep going. Finn doesn't have it quite to match yet, and Faith has creeped ahead on this speed charge as well. Argon behind the backline. Finn, Bliss in a lot of trouble. They're trying to go forward. Kitsune rushes out, self-destruct in play as well. Bernard's trying to nudge it forward, doesn't find anything. They're regrouping with Dodo on the high ground now, but Bernard is back in the suit looking for more. Faith's going to go down, no chance to use that beat. Farmer looking for the trade, but Finn is getting it all done. 2 kills and avoids, doesn't avoid getting traded in the end, but they've done enough, Zeta, and that should be checkpoint for them.
Finn was a real clutch machine there. He pops that Kitsune Rush 4v5. He finds the kills when it matters. And now Zeta Division, they've got themselves a checkpoint. They have a beat drop in the back pocket. Cheeseburger, they have a big ultimate advantage in the next turn, though. It's going to be beat for beat, but then there's going to be a Blade and Downpour to contend with as well. So Zeta Division, they're going to need some more Finn magic here. And I'm not sure how many miracles this young man can pull out of the hat. Faith with the beat drop, really important that he gets high value with this one. Already a Sombra showing face behind. I believe this is an opportunity for Cheeseburger to push main.
Yeah, Faith can see both DPS now, but they choose to try and clear the DPS instead of pushing main onto this high ground. Hat comes through now. Faith looking on the flank, has it. They're going to beat in around, does manage to connect onto Farmer. Bliss goes for the beat back. Blade laid in over top, so Dodo can't get through. The beat value from Bliss is huge. Farmer still has the downpour after this, though, but it can get eaten. Farmer's playing it patiently, but he's taking a lot of damage. They're trying to slow it down. Bernard pushes in for Mir. Farmer a lot of damage. Hacked out of the block. Suzu is good. Just managed to get back out. Prober's died going for this play as well. Cheeseburger.
Proby, if they can win this fight clean, they can really snowball this into a couple of fight wins in a row. They conceded so many meters, poor Cheeseburger. With that fight, they let the cart roll all the way around the corner, and now you can see Cheeseburger. They know the EMP's coming. They're playing spread for these positions. Proby's looking for the angle. Comes up in main. He hits Farmer. He hits Faith. Faith gets to hide. Farmer's going to go down. Kitsune Rush invested from Wu-Chan as well, so it's a 1-for-1 trade. Little bit dicey here. Got to be careful.
2 for Faith, and all of a sudden it's back on. Self-destruct out from Bernard. He's on the high ground. He's trying to get back into mech. Self-destruct finds nothing, but Bernard is back in the suit now. Pressure onto Finn. Argon forced back. Suzu now being forced. Pulse bomb attempt available for Argon if he goes for it. He flings it out, but Bernard is there with the E. They're still trying to trade. Kitsune Rush from Finn. He's low. Dodo will get the kill afterwards. He dives in for Pelican as well. No recall for Pelican. He ducks back and gets the health back. Hack onto Dodo. Trades that one out. They're still stabilizing. Beat is available for Faith if they want to try and turn it here into overtime. The beat comes out. No ult to respond with. Bernard goes down out of mech. Bliss still needs so much to get this beat up, and I don't think it's enough. Bliss going to try and stall out the touch, but he's all over him now, Argon, and that's 2 in a row for Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger take the lead 2-0. Substitution in for Burner. Not enough to make the difference. I mean, at the end of the day, the fact that beats were exchanged at the checkpoint fight, but then afterwards, final fight, overtime comes around, and Faith is 30% ahead of Bliss on beat charge. That is so crucial. It makes such a difference. The fact that they get to win that final turn with the beat, and Blissy somehow is 30% behind. You have to ask the question, why is he so far behind? Why does Faith consistently have this ult that little bit quicker? Blissy had good beat value when he got it off, but before then, just the charging process is no good at all. I mean, 2-0 lead for Cheeseburger. Very unexpected early on, and a horrific start for Zeta Division's retooled roster here. I think everyone's missing this skip at this point. Enjoy the ads or watch Xavier.
Thank you, Artemis and Pad Sander, for the tier 1s, and both 19 months as well. Thank you very much. And yeah, I mean, I do wonder how much of this was just a bad comp on rollout for Zeta Division, because it was about, what was it, like 20-30 meters difference in the end? But you have to remember, they conceded a huge early lead, Zeta Division, while trying to play the Kiriko Wuyang. And then once they got off that, the fight started to feel a little bit more back and forth. It's not like, it wasn't a complete reversal of fortunes, but it certainly felt a much more 50-50 matchup, but Cheeseburger able to hold on to that big advantage they had. So, yeah, I don't know. A horrendous situation for Zeta Division, really. Like, I think, you know, typically I did my power rankings at the start of the stream, and they've immediately been proven wrong, as it looks like. Zeta Division are, in fact, the 9th place team, not Cheeseburger. Thank you, Bobby Rossi. So, yeah, really surprised. I mean, one thing that is true, I think a few people are asking as well, about, like, double flex DPS. We've had word on the street. Nah, this is the meta, and we're seeing a little bit here that maybe it is just a case of Cheeseburger having the heroes, having the players to play double flex DPS, leaning into it a little bit more.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Thank you, your boy Zoot. Yeah, so the biggest question that I've sort of heard people or seen people talking about is, wow, Wu Yang feels very powerful in terms of their individual ability to poke, do damage, influence the game, save people in certain situations. The survivability is the big question, and we maybe saw a sort of micro example of that in the opening half of that Esperanza, where the Wu Yang Kiriko, they just couldn't bloody live, could they? The double flex DPS killed them again and again and again and again. And that was a big reason why Cheeseburger got off to such a good start on that Esperanza. So it feels like maybe, especially, and this is probably true anytime we play double flex DPS or it becomes prevalent in the meta, Kiri Lucio almost becomes an essential backline to lean into because of that. And I think we're maybe in some of that situation. What does it mean for the Cheeseburger power ranking if they beat Zeta Division 3-0? Well, I think... Thank you, Dinosaur Cola. I think, because obviously I made a lot of assumptions. I think my power rankings completely based really off roster strength, right? And I think, obviously, if you're one of these weaker OWCS teams... I think what we see more often, thank you Benji Vigenji OW for the 13 months, what you see often with these lower placed teams is to outperform their expectations based on paper. What you need is the sum to be greater than the individual parts. And we talked maybe a little bit on Babu-san about how it felt like Alpha Yi was actually getting outplayed on the flank, not because Alpha Yi was playing particularly badly individually, but just because Cheeseburger were finding a way to dedicate more resources to that throughout. I feel like Dodo, actually, in many ways, has been the star player here. Reports of his extinction, greatly exaggerated. I think both on the Genji, both on the Venture, really impactful. I think the deciding moment in that mecha base was when Dodo went over to the Venture, and it suddenly changed the nature or the complexion of a lot of their dives. And again, pretty good value here. Now, there was only one beat that was misused in like a big ult fight from Dodo, but I think he's actually looked really promising. This is really good from Farmer as well, actually. I think Farmer is a player I didn't rate very highly going into his spell on Zeta Division. His appearances for Zeta Division didn't really change my opinion on that at all either. But this is a really great performance, I think, from Farmer on the Hazard. And now Zeta Division may have to reverse sweep their first game. Farmer making a case to be Zeta Division's second tank. Yeah, can we just get a quick wellness check on Juby? For those who don't know, Juby is a huge Zeta Division fan. And as you can imagine, if you've been a huge Zeta Division fan this year, or even last year, you've had a pretty tough time of it. Don't talk to me? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. No, Farmer's not a name change. He's been around on like low OWCS teams for quite a while and had what felt like it could have been his big break, getting on Zeta Division last stage. But Zeta Division didn't have a particularly great stage. Farmer didn't feature all that heavily. Some of that, obviously, Farmer signed as, I guess, very much sort of like a winsome player more than anything. Obviously, we've seen him do a lot of good work on Hazard, but obviously from Zeta Division in Stage 2. Bernard's really good at Hazard as well, so very much would be the Hazard player. Will we run Fantasy again? Yeah, the Fantasy League will return. I'll be able to announce more details soon. We're not doing it for Korea. There's going to be a lot of I'll explain soon with all of this. But yeah, Fantasy will be back for EMEA in North America, is the long and the short of it. Okay, Alfie Pelican in. So this feels like we're going to be playing double flex CPS now if we're Zeta Division. Yeah, Tracer Echo would be crazy for him. Tracer Genji, I think crazy for him as well. Pelican looked pretty good on the Venture as well. Oh, thank you, Tiny Flames. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted. Congratulations, Yamiro. And Luua? You said fancy Korea? Yes. There's been a change of plans, and I think it's a good change of plans. But again, it's going to have to be in the more to be revealed category.
What's being revealed right now?
Nothing's being revealed, but stuff will be revealed soon.
Ah, you're going to reveal all of the secrets. Oh,
All of the
Juzu,
secrets.
I think I was AFK. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Scissors. What did Jamal say? Did he say something to get that? Did he beg, or did you just give it to him? He said, hope you get blown up. And 7 ads. Ah. He said, bro, is it Blissy? I'm starting to fear it was Blissy, bro. I'm starting to feel like I gave Alex a bad rap, you know? What an unfortunate scoreline. It's class, Crispy. It's class.
I just got here. How is Zeta getting destroyed? So they've just been playing, like, Busan, they just played better. I think Zeta Division, if you're a Zeta fan, you can cope a little bit on Esperanza as, oh, why have my team just started on a comp that can't live? Thank you, Sims, for the 17 months.
Other than
Thank you for the romantic face emoji. Is it just a... Oh, wait. Okay, so the Venture... So they protect EPS. This probably stops Dodo playing it as well. And you have to imagine Zeta Division will just go Trace a Genji or something like this. It's Alfie and Pelican in, so the assumption very much the double flexed EPS that had been promised might be in full effect here.
Wait, are we getting Alfie Pelly?
Yeah.
Nah, they're probably just going to put Pelican back on hit scan, mate. They've banned out a flex EPS character. Like... I think you're crazy if you think that it's going to be on... Yeah. Wait, so last time when they showed hero bans, there was a huge break, right?
Yeah, there was at least a good couple of minutes.
That's a 3-minute ad break again. We can actually double dip on ads in this broadcast. Like, every between map, I can run 6 minutes of ads. Like, that's actually nonsense. I feel like they're slower than last stage. Maybe they're warming up.
Yeah, you got to start slow, you know. You got a whole stage to work in.
I mean, look, if it's a whole stage of running 6 minutes of ads per between map period, I'm, either going to have no viewers by the end of the stage, or I'm going to be able to pay for that ball. One of the two. Your greed sickens me. That's what Xavier's for. If you feel physically ill from the greed, go watch Xavier.
Thank you, Creed, for the 15 months tier 1. Thank you very much.
It's always a YouTube stream. That is a very Japan core tweet. Thank you.
Can we get a check on that girl who said he wanted Zeta to walk her? Yeah, well, Zeta can still walk her. It's just Cheeseburger are now also walking Zeta Division, so there's just an extra. There's an extra leash in the chain.
It's a conga line. Just leave the YouTube and Twitch up, letting the abuser win. Exactly. Thank you again, Juzu, for gifted to Jamal.
Little bit of trivia: when Unter has to fill in forms and fill in his job occupation, he doesn't actually write streamer; he writes abuser.
Cheeseburger on a stick dangling. No, I'm not reading that out.
I've not seen the message, but I'm filling in the blanks. I'm using the context clues and shaking my head.
Farmer is about to get kicked off Zeta and then 3-0 them in their opening match of OWCS Korea.
Of all the situations, all the people who might have been the problem on Zeta Division in Stage 2, it turns out the only person who wasn't a problem was Farmer.
Oh. Horrifying. Fuse with a big business degree. Come on! Alright, 23, 22, 21. Tell me it works. 20.
Yeah,
19.
20,
nice.
19. We're there. Mag was in map 1, Bernard was in map 2, and Bernard is also going to be in map 3, playing that Hazard, and it feels like Zeta Division. No experiments this time, no Wu Yang, just Kiri Lucio, Bernard in on the Hazard, Pelican and Alfie in, expecting this to be a Tracy Genji mirror after these TPs.
All right, Tracer Genji on either side now. Lucio Kiri as well. No Wu Yang in sight, but apparently Tracer Genji is the wave, and Peli Alpha Yi there is probably one of the best lines for it in OWCS Korea. Farmer's instantly going to be forced out of the main side. Block up, but there's players behind him. Burner comes in swinging, and Peli's good for the kill as well. So Wu Chan, I mean, he was getting caught out a lot on Busan, but this is just a whole other level of aggression coming out from Zeta Division.
Both of these comps very fast-paced, very aggressive. Lots of pressure on the supports to play well. So many things that can force your Suzu, your TP, everything like that out of Kiriko's. So expect it to be very volatile here in terms of trades and kills. But Zeta Division off to a good start, which they're in desperate need of, as they need to win 3 in a row now. Cheeseburger playing retake. No ults really to speak of for each team.
Yeah, nobody's got any odds, so they are just going to have to win a good old honest neutral fight. Slash comes out from Farmer, but he's already half HP. He's taking an absolute beating. The counterplay from Pelican and Burner right now, you put these guys on Genji and Hazard, and it's a different story to what we saw in the first 2 maps. Can't count them out yet. Pelican's going to take off Wu Chan's head to close out the fight, and I mean, look, Pelican, he's too angry to die. He does not want to let it go. Cheeseburger, 2 wipes in a row, backspawn supports.
It feels all of a sudden a completely different series. Watching these last 2 fights, you wouldn't know Cheeseburger were 2 maps up against Zeta Division here. Zeta Division now seem to be leaning into what could be an early sign of what's to come meta-wise in Korea and the rest of the world. It's going to be Argon touching the point first, trying to pull them a little bit out of position, get them space to come through this choke, avoiding that wall timing from Bernard. Now Dodo's coming in, deflect has been used, Farmer's going to go in deep, drops the wall off, Bernard's going to drop a later wall now as the blocks are traded on the high ground. Overtime is forced, Kitsune Rush out, Kitsune Rush coming out from Finn, now they find a kill onto Dodo, more pressure coming through, and that earlier support ult, just going to be all the difference here.
Commenting so I don't count as a bot. Thank you, lovey-dovey thighs, for the first time message. Zeta Division, they're going to clean up this fight with ease, only cost them a Kitsune Rush in the end. Cheeseburger, I mean, if they had the privilege of using an ult, I'm sure they would have dumped one in and still lost it. But they do have, you know, maybe 3 ultimates coming online for the next turn because they haven't built anything yet. Zeta Division, though, I mean, they are looking a completely different beast on this double flex comp. Turns out when you have 2 top-tier DPS players that are both flex DPS, if you put them on that role, they might actually perform well. You also keep Burner in rather than making Mag play ball, and it could be a different story. Dash out from Dodo already in Zeta Division. They're going to press this advantage. They're going to chase.
Looking for their opportunities to open it up now. Bliss has the beat ready to go too. Wu-Chan with that Kitsune Rush pressure coming out. That one's been forced, but he dies to Alpha U right afterwards. Beat over the top from Bliss. They've been forced all the way back. No real value out of his Kitsune Rush, and it is another decisive fight for Zeta Division.
Yeah, very aggressive now from Zeta Division. Maybe they read the situation. They know there's no beat drop available for Faith. They can see he's a little bit behind, and they just press that advantage. They go in with the beat. 1 ult per fight, and they are cleaning house. Cheeseburger still don't have the beat online. They still don't have the blade. And Wu-Chan, I mean, he invested the Kitsune Rush in that one, so really brutal now. Zeta Division, I mean, they're just going to keep up this pressure. They're going to keep holding this choke. Pelican goes early for the blade. He's in the back line. Suzu from Wu-Chan to keep him alive. He TP's out as well. Now you can see the chase is on. Farmer with the downpour. Peli dashes out of that one. Dodo's pulled his own blade, but Wu-Chan has been caught by Alpha Yi. Blade from Dodo not going to connect with anything. Burner's on his case, and he will find the kill. It's a 2-player lead for Zeta Division. They conceded the flip, but ultimately it's going to be peanuts in the scope of things.
Going to choose to reset, regroup, go with Faith's beat in the next one. Needs to be careful though. Alpha E already looking for this early pressure. Farmer's quite low actually. Suzu back just in time. More pressure onto Farmer. Beat from Faith actually. This is far back, but they can turn a kill immediately. Dodo dives in looking for more. 1 kill out of this beat, but they've lost Argon now. They need more from this. Farmer's awfully low actually, despite the overhealth. They're still the ones with the HP disadvantage. Pulse bomb just on the floor. Faith is trying to respond to that one. Burner finds a trade. Farmer's so low though. Burner will clean that one up now too. And it will just be this point going the way of Zeta Division.
2-0 lead for Zeta Division. Now all Cheeseburger have been able to edge out of this map is 12% of a cap. No fight wins, not even close. And Zeta, I mean, if they can keep this up, we could be, you know, in the case of a reverse sweep. But to be honest, I think that there's actually a real opportunity for Cheeseburger to win in draft here. I mean, all they need to do is ban out Lucio once, and there's a reasonable chance that Cheeseburger will walk over Zeta Division. But, you know, you didn't hear it from me. Faith taken very low early on in the piece. Burner's getting aggressive again, and Faith goes down to Pelican. So huge start again for Zeta Division. They're playing this high tempo comp, and they're just running through Cheeseburger.
Easy. All of a sudden for Zeta Division, they're just demolishing them. Wu-Chan's going to have Kitsune Rush for this retake. Bernard's going to have Downpour soon to counter that out. Bliss, maybe even a beat to respond within time. And all of a sudden, it looks like Zeta Division are completely in control of this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no resistance whatsoever. Cheeseburger really starting to show the cracks, starting to see that when you match up against Alfie on Tracer and Pelly on Genji, maybe you actually don't have all that it takes. Maybe Farmer isn't as good as... Oh, hang on, that wall for wall right now. Burner throws in one, Farmer matches with another. You can see Wu Chan looking to heal, but that's a cat jacks from Wu Chan. This time he's not going to die after the cast, he's actually going to die during. So that is going to be two disastrous Kitsune rushes from Wu Chan, and he's having a stinker of a map here. He's really struggling to deal with the pressure that this Tracer Genji has that are applying.
The main reason you play Kiriko over a Wu Yang or any other support in these situations is the survivability in these chaotic and high-tempo matchups, but Wu Chan's just not finding any success, any ability to survive, and when he dies so early, then there's no healing in the mid-fight. Thank you, Gandalf, for the 18 months. And Dodo does get an opening pick, a chance now for Cheeseburger.
This is so important. This pick with the beat and the downpour both come out for Zeta Division. Dodo's pulled the blade, though. Might have an opportunity to carry the fight here. Suzu comes out from Finn, but he actually doesn't TP away. Pulse into Burner, but both DPS are dead. Faith finds Finn, though. Blade from Pelican. He wants to clutch it. They're down a man. Suzu to save the day from Wu Chan as well. And this blade looks to have been a little bit of a waste from Pelican. He will escape and be able to play life, though. Maybe a chance for Zeta Division to get back into this one, but they should be conceding the point here. Alfie still stalling it out. Maybe not.
Zeta Division want to keep fighting for this now. Farmer can't quite clear the point just yet. Wu Chan, though, a pick across the map onto Pelican will seal the retake for Cheeseburger, keep themselves alive in this series, and one more chance to keep this map going, and they do have double support ult for it too.
Yeah, look at this double support ultimate around the corner now, and Bliss like way behind on it off the back of him using the beat in that last turn. So Zeta Division, I mean, really a chance for things to start turning around here. Things for Cheeseburger to start dominating, rather. Argon in the back gets a clip onto Finn. Slash from Farmer is good, but not good enough to close the kill. Dodo will find that kill, though. Downpour comes out and the beat from Face. So it's an expensive turn for Cheeseburger. They've got a two-player lead right now. Farmer's traded Dodo. Oh my days, absolutely ripping Pelican to pieces there. Last little one-shot combo. And Zeta Division, they've lost another turn. They still don't have the beat. They've only got a pulse for the final fight. Cheeseburger, pole position.
Eyes on Alfie now, as Zeta Division will be strained to touch during all of this. Once they get in there, they might get Kitsune rushed as well by Wu Chan, so a very difficult fight for Zeta Division, but eyes on Alfie to find this touch first.
He should be good for the touch here. You can see Pelican being blocked a little bit by Argon, and Faith actually getting involved. So the Lucio and the Genji both being blocked. Pelican's got no defect. Bliss is incredibly low on the flank. Wu Chan pops the Kitsune rush. It's actually not on the objective. It's only on the high ground, so the Hazard can't really utilize it. You can see Alfie being marked out by Farmer, but Farmer, he's taking so much damage on the point. Suzu's forced. Pelican's down, though, and Bliss only has about 30 HP. Argon closes to kill. It's a two-player lead for Cheeseburger. Zeta Division, they've got the flip, but is it going to matter, Zap? Two players down.
They have ults, so they only have a pulse to throw in. Downpour soon, but Finn is under so much pressure. Dodo and Faith looking to finish that one. They can't quite do it, though, but they kill Bernard on point, which means they should be able to force this away. One final touch coming through. Doesn't do enough for Alpha Yi and Cheeseburger. They hang in there, but did have to throw a lot into that. Blade and Pulse Bomb now only available for Cheeseburger. Thank you, Magnolia7, for the 18 months.
Suzu out from Finn. The chase continues for Cheeseburger. Blissy 93% of that beat, but Faith is already 67% to another beat. I feel like Faith is quite consistently charging beats faster than Blissy in this series. Maybe Blissy's a little bit short on the healing aura, maybe positioning a little bit too far on the side. Bliss now, he's got the beat available. Downpour comes out from Burner. Cheeseburger, not sure who's been rooted up right now, but Blissy going to take down Argon. Faith falls as well, and it's a great fight for Zeta Division. Blade was even pulled by Dodo. He's good for one, good for two, but they're going to need even more. Farmer and Dodo alone, no heals. I don't think they can do this.
Going to dive onto point here, Farmer, for the reset. There was a moment there where it looked like Dodo, and there was nearly a third lineup as well. Right. Dodo has to be careful not to get staggered out here, but the wall won't catch him, and Zeta Division will be able to get that first flip, first progress. Double support ult now for Zeta Division here. Cheeseburger a little bit slower on theirs. They need value out of this downpour, really, or they need Wu Chan to be able to charge up this Kitsune rush. Otherwise, they might find themselves overwhelmed and even out of the map.
Why are both Genji's birds? It's a fantastic question. Nobody knows. Now we see Pelican getting aggressive here in the choke. Skill exchange, beat push from Faith, counter beat from Bliss. The beat misses Burner and Alfie. A beat by Bliss, if ever I've seen one. Both Lucios are traded out. Kitsune rush from Finn up on the high ground looks to be good, though. Zeta Division looking healthy until Finn disappears. Just even trades across the board. 3v3, no supports for either side. Genji's dueling it out inside. Dodo and Pelly, but Dodo wins the duel. Now Burner wins the duel. Farmer, he's going to block, but he will die. So Burner on 8 HP. He's going to clutch this one out. And, I mean, is that the end?
Regroup to Finn. Oh, Pelican has Blade coming back. Is there another touch? They're lining up for it now. They're a little bit close. Alfie's trying to pressure early Susie to help Faith go in for the touch. There's a wall there, though. He can't get there. And Zeta Division do close it out. But signs of life, at least, in the Hazard Mirror towards the end from Cheeseburger. Zeta Division, I don't know. I'm worried now, right? That map was mostly a stop. Maybe Zeta Division are just reverse sweeping here.
I mean, I think that there's honestly valuable bans available to shut out what just happened. I think banning out the Hazard, that's not possible. But a Genji ban is available, right? So you can shut out the Tracer Genji. Have they used a Tracer ban either? I don't think so. There was a Wu Yang ban from Cheeseburger on map 1. On map 2, what did Cheeseburger ban? On this map, they banned out like Venture or something, didn't they? Oh no, Zeta banned out Venture. Cheeseburger banned Freya on map 2. And on this map...
and then Malga here.
Yeah, so they can still ban Lucio and put Bliss on something crap, something that he's not good at. They can still ban Tracer or Genji. I feel like they have a very real chance to make this awkward.
The problem with the Lucio ban is I feel like it hurts them as much as well.
True.
Or maybe not as much, but it also hurts them, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
It doesn't feel great. I think you're right in terms of it will hurt Bliss more than it hurts Faith.
I should ban Tracer or Genji.
Good for either.
Ban Tracer or Genji though.
Yeah.
Why is everyone talking about getting manhandled by Mag right now? Genji ban gone? You sure about that?
No, it was Zeta have banned Genji.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger still have it available.
Minus Faith plus Alpha E. Good call, homosexual. Good call.
Thank you, Zeta, for the 11 months. Just got here. How did they lose? Mag was in map 1, but it was Banar in map 2, but they did play Wu Yang for a little bit. Well, I say a little bit. Half a map in which they lost a huge lead.
Ooh. Surely ban Tracer. Dodo has been fucking. I mean, did you see what Pelican just did for that entire map? They won maps with Dodo banned off Genji. Like, Dodo was playing Venture. He was doing pretty well.
Yeah, but the Venture look was really good for him as well.
Yeah.
And now that ban's also been burnt, right, from Zeta Division. Yeah, they banned it on this Atlas.
Ultimately, though, like, you ban Tracer, you ban Genji, like, they're just going to play Venture. So,
yeah,
like, both sides are probably going to wind up on Venture.
Yeah, we'll just mirror it, I guess, right? Yeah.
Does Argon play Flex DPS as well, or is this like a hit scan on Tracer?
I don't know. I feel like I recognize the name, but I think it's hit scan on Tracer.
If it's hit scan on Tracer, then maybe hit scan on Venture is like even worse, you know? I'm not sure. I'm not sure like what approach they need to take because I don't know Argon's Oracle. Who do you think will get the first Ajax in stage 3? Light 772 Sandwich. Bliss already Ajaxed his first beat of the first series. Go back in the VOD and look at Busan downtown. First beat from Bliss. It didn't make it. Yeah. So yeah, no surprises to be honest. After SSG's performance at the end of stage 2. Do you think reverse is happening? There's a reasonable chance that a reverse is happening. Oh my god, Falcons, Raccoons. I mean, the best thing about Falcons, Raccoon is that instead of Lip, we have Spint on Crazy Raccoon. Like, Unter, have you been impressed by Bliss? He's now under way better coaching staff. Oh yes, I think Bliss is really a shining star on this Zeta Division roster in these first 3 maps that we've watched.
Thank you, Boundless Bread, for the 17 months. Glad to see you bold again. That Twitter post unnerved me. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I think I need to roll one up.
Roll one up?
It sounds like I'm talking about doing drugs, but I am just talking about
in a call with Seth Rogen right now.
I almost did the laugh too, really. I am talking about marbles. I am talking about marbles. Oh, how I missed you, Xavier. Roll them up. Rusoko 77, first time Marbler. Let's see if we can get eyes on that.
I had to sit and figure out what what looked off about you. You had to play a game to spot the difference.
Look, we got lost the first time Marvelous today. Everybody wants to play. Are we allowed to draw Yowie of you two? I don't really care, but you'd have to check with Xavier too.
I feel like JK has probably explained it to me on 3 separate occasions, but I still don't really know what it is.
Gay boy cartoons.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Starting the race. 30 seconds to get in this last Marbles race. Exclamation mark play.
Thank you, Broken Skies, for the 6 months.
Yay, says yeah, we love a 33. Oh, grow up.
Oh.
Sick. Someone in my
many days late for the tier 1. Never $1 short.
Someone in my YouTube chat has written Unter giving ban advice LeMayo. I feel like I need to ban that person, you know? Unbelievable. Not allowed to talk about the draft anymore because SSG made one too many tweets about why I'm protect banning a support.
How long has it been since we last saw Junkertown? I don't know if you saw it in Japan or Pacific, but it's been a while in
Is it in the pool?
in the like EMEA and A. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, goodness.
I can't actually. Yeah, Zessin's in as well, so I think we are going to get a very different look. Let me take a peep at the map pool. Yeah, J-Town, Rialto, Gibraltar. Oh, what a fucking stinking escort map pool that is. That's like only rough. It depends on your team strength, sure, but like that's a tough escort list. And then Esperanza and New Queen Street, Atlas and Saravata, banger Flashpoint pool, Iconwold, Holly, Kings Row, yeah, Busan, Ilios, Oasis, Samoa. Yeah, I feel like the escorts and the pushes are like a bit rough. A while since Rialto 2, yeah, agree. Thank you, Flurin, for the 13 months.
And Bunnykins has won the race. It was only a matter of time. And it's their 3rd race win. Knew the VIP diamond would make a difference. All the people constantly boosting and finishing them. It's a classic rigged race situation, really. Thank you to Emergence for consistently finishing Bunnykins. VIP buyers.
Thank you, Yobbo. I want to say Yobbo Bunk for the 7 months.
What a classy mug. You reckon?
Ooh. All right. Diva ban from the burgers.
Diva ban?
Diva ban to kick us off.
3-minute ad break. Hitting them with the 2-tap.
And a Lari ban from Zeta Division.
Google, I know it's been a while, right? But like, you cannot type shit like that in my chat without being subscribed to the channel. You just don't get to say stuff like that without giving me money. So you've got a minute, okay? You've got a minute. Your life is on the line here.
It's what are you saying, Pineapple? It's 3:30 in the morning, and his bums at McDonald's gave you coffee in your chocolate shake.
Feels like a bizarre era.
Good news. There's still 2 more games of Korea, so that coffee's going to get put to use. You think this is the Wu Yang map? Yeah, I can see it. I don't know. You probably see more of it than me, Max. What's the feel like? Any actual?
Mate, I was watching Japan
space for Wu Yang.
Google OW, thanks for the prime. Now you can talk about stroking it through the webcam. Welcome. Yeah. I have no feeling about when Wu Yang is or isn't good because they were playing it in pack, and every time anyone played it, it kind of just looked like they were losing, to be honest. But I'm fully convinced that it's going to be the most broken character in the game. We just need to give it some time.
A classic case of a new hero in Overwatch.
Oh, what's good, Playboy? You put a shirt on yet?
Hope not.
was watching Light stream before, and he's just sitting there with his tits out, man. Like, he's got the angle, so it's like right below as well. Like,
well, like cuts at the nipple line?
yeah, cuts right there. It's unreal. Never. Are you streaming right now? Are you still sitting there with your tits out? Like, can we boost the YouTube likes again? Like, seriously. Now we're up to 200 viewers and 100 likes. Like, the ratio just doesn't move evenly, you know? I need to beg every step of the way. People got to start chatting and shit too.
Can we get some more YouTube likes as well? I'm sitting at a measly 79. We're surely within touching distance of now 100 mark.
Oh, Bunnykins is boosting emergence now. See? Paying it forward. It's a considerate marble right there. Let's watch this. Oh my god, is Playboy about to win? No. Absolutely not. He's actually a slow learner. But he's pretty close.
Thanks, Lemon.
Second place.
Long range map good for Wu Yang. Yeah, I can see that a little bit more, you know? Just like taking some of these angles, poking with the I'm gonna not say that, I don't have the correct name. The flying water balls. I think that might actually be correct now I think about it.
Rainy Day Blossom, that is absolutely unreal. Boost the girl reading this. You're going for the scattergun approach for women in the chat. Just hoping any women that read it, like they feel something when you write that. That's class.
Imagine walking around your hometown with a Cheeseburger jersey. Yeah, I'm hoping to see a lot of Cheeseburger jerseys in Stockholm.
At the net.
The nice thing is, if you can't afford your own Cheeseburger jersey, just wear any t-shirt and just melt your own cheese on it.
Shut up, Light.
Alright, Sung-An in
15,
as well.
14, 13.
13.
Yeah, just works. Just works. Orange in the chat. Yeah.
Oh.
But we've got all women? No, just Light. Just Light and Rov. Alright. Zeta Division,
right.
Instantly Jackson's going to rip off poor little Proby's head. We're 5 seconds into the round and already the hit scan difference has been established. I like Cheeseburger taking us to this map. They bring it to a hit scan heavy map. Sigma available. They put in the Sig Man. They've even got something where Bliss has to play a flexible. This is actually such a win in the draft if ever I've seen one.
Probe going on to Hanzo now. Rocket's going to connect from across the map. Sung-An, probably the hero we've seen him play most successfully in his sort of OWCS career. So happy to play this, but need to be worried about when they get these nano timings especially, or even these tidal blast timings. Can Bernard at Pelican, can they just go past and open up this backline? Zessin will be playing very far back, so difficult areas for Bernard, or just a hazard in general to cross here. You can see Probe taking this Hanzo duel, but again, difficult engagements and fights for Zeta Division to take from this position.
Very brutal, and I mean, now you can see really long angle for Zessin, really just relying on Proby hitting a headshot across the map on the Hanzo, but it's always a bit of a gambit. Hanzo peeking a Widowmaker. Pelican has actually snuck in on the side though, and that's going to be pressure long term. Proby takes down Argon on the flank. Sungen pushing forward, but he can't get it done. So now Blissey taking the side, but Zessin, he hits the shot, and now he swings even wider, but Blissey might be winning the duel. Blissey from the front, Pelican from the back. That's a treat.
Now just dying on point. Just hit the rock, looking for the trade on to Finn if they can, but the healing beam comes back in time. Faith still in this. Nice nade comes through, though, hits everyone, and Pelican's going to get all the cleanup. A trade on to Finn, though, just stop this nano being immediately available for the next fight.
No nano available, but I think if they 3-cart, it's just going to be too difficult for Cheeseburger to touch. That's 4 players on backspawn. Zessin can't get that touch. So Zeta Division, I mean, it only took him 1 fight to win first. And this was probably the best point for Cheeseburger's comp. Widow Walls popped very early. You can see they were going for a touch, but it's just not going to happen. All it takes is a wall from Burner to shut down that attempt. And this is not a good look for Cheeseburger at this point. Now, second point, Genji can carry a lot harder. Burner can close the gap a lot more. It's going to be way more difficult for Cheeseburger to exert influence with this Brigader as well.
Yeah, going to be tough. Going to force Faith into a lot of situations. If he runs into that Genji, into that Hazard, just not match up nicely into those heroes at all. And Zeta Division have nearly a full bank of ultimates to throw at this, but they just want to move for cart as far as they can for free before they invest any of these ultimates.
Bliss on Wu Yang was the trick. You're exactly right, aim on Tynez. Wu Chan's going to take down Proby immediately, though. Very lethal support, this character. Wu Chan's actually in the back, going to use the ult on himself. Blissy's going to match that energy, so it's going to be Wu Yang for Wu Yang ult right now. Wu Chan apparently forgets that his ult stuns the enemy Wu Yang and runs away in that timing, then allows Blissy to peek him and take him down. Burner comes swinging in from the side. Burner and Pelly both finding kills. No supports remaining for Cheeseburger. No card push right now for Zeta Division, but only used one ultimate to win that fight. Nano Blade for the next turn, and I mean, look, now Finn has the minor perk, which is going to allow for a very fast-moving Nano Genji.
Not a lot of great peel tools for this. Obviously, Faith can rally. Sungan can maybe even defensively flux, but I don't know if he might just be better served just trying to trade onto Finn or Probe or one of these targets. That can be quite vulnerable to the flux, actually. Then Faith can try and rally the Nano Blade, but not an easy kite at all. I think we're going to get an early Dragon from Probe here once they come out.
Dragon comes out, gets Wu Chan to about half HP, but he has escaped the worst of it. Finn up on the high ground, throws out the Nano onto Pelican. Pelican pulls that Nano Blade, takes down Wu Chan, but the bash from Faith. Pelican's 8 HP, but he lives! And he manages to miss that block somehow, some way. I swear he was in the circle. Maybe my eyes deceive me. Or it's just a bug. Who's to say, really? I'm not an Overwatch doctor. Faith, he's going to give up on the Brigitte now. We're on 3rd point. Lucio has some legs. There are some walls you can climb. He got slept. That's... Huh? Right. Someone got slept. Good eyes, Gala. Don't tell me to focus up, Gala. You are my focus. Thank you.
It's actually, I mean, you can see the play Cheeseburger were attempting, right? They were going to bash for Blade and then flux it just to not only use 2 ults for 2 ults, stop that getting any value, but the sleep, the clutch from Finn opens it up. Zeta Division with great time coming to 3rd point, and Finn is already on the flank. Nade and sleep opportunity for him here.
Oh, flanking behind. Downpour hits Faith, but Finn immediately ready for the pinch. Pelican can also finish it from the front. But Argon again a trade onto Proby. Proby's having a hard time surviving here. No cart push for Zeta Division right now, but Sungan taking a beating inside. Burner's actually getting dangerously low, has to slash out. So everybody's still alive for the side of Cheeseburger, but the cart keeps on rolling. Finn stuck behind. That high risk play will be the death of him in the end. 1-for-1 trades again. The Hanzos just cannot live on this map. It is so difficult. Zeta Division not pushing the card again. Pulse bomb powered by thoughts and prayers from the looks of it, as now we've got Sungan up on the high ground trying to contest Burner.
Yeah, just mugged him the back alleys there for his pulse bomb. He just threw over his wallet as well, just hoping they'd leave him alone. Now, coming through, big aggression from Pelican, taking that tidal blast. Zessen is back on the Widow in spawn. Pelican is maybe very much stuck here now, but Pelican's just going to get the kill from across the map. Now Zessen's 1 HP. They do trade it out, though, and now Zessen has a bit of space, but Bliss with the shutdown across the map, and Zeta Division continues to plow forward.
Bliss bending it like Beckham right now, keeping all of Cheeseburger at bay. Now they're trapped in the spawn doors, and that's where Blissy can really shine with the spam. And Zeta Division now, I mean, they just keep pressing forward. Wu Chan's in so much trouble. Burner slashes him down. Blade available for Pelly. Proby's going to drag him the other side. Argon's in trouble. He blinks up to the high ground. Zessen's back on the cassette looking for a trade, but now the Blade is pulled on the cart. Pelican is slicing and dicing through the last remnants of Cheeseburger. They are being swallowed whole as Zeta Division dominate this offense. 2-minute 10 time bank. 1 minute ad. I need to add a 1 minute 30 ad to the overlay. Actually, that would be better for half times.
These water balls, water orbs. Actually, it's so rough for the Widows especially, but even the Hanzos, just in these like mid-long range poke fights, because it's got the splash and everything as well. They actually just, it feels like the Wu Yangs are actually just winning these duels, like more than not.
Oh, Sticks, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. No ads for subs, or so I'm told. They still have to hear me beg you to boost the YouTube stream likes, though, so at the end of the day, is it really worth your money? VR for Twitch, thank you for the Prime. Another ad-avoidant member of the stream joining up. Thank you very much, appreciate that. Where's Alfie? He's currently in a gimp suit in Moby Dick's suitcase backstage. Yeah, I mean, I do really wonder, like, when you're playing double flex, and you've subbed out Alfie to keep Bliss in on a flex support, what are you doing?
Yeah. Because even if they targeted him, you know, like, oh, they banned Kiriko or whatever, you know, like, it's just a few different options Alfie can play in a situation. Thank you, Grimalon, I think I'm saying that right, for the 4 months Prime. Let's get some ads. You guys just had some ads. You guys need some more products to buy?
Just really want to be told what to purchase. I need to know what to do with my credit card. Somebody help me out.
I've got this bunny. It's burning a hole in my wallet right now.
Has Mag played yet? Yeah, he has a 0% win rate in OWCS career. He lost his first map playing Winston and Ball. Many such cases. Widow pick from Zessen back in spawn right now. Free push zone here for Cheeseburger. But yeah, no, let's get him on Diva. Get him on his signature characters, please. Sungan just continuing to push the card here. Flank from Pelican. He's looking to contest in spawn a little bit, but now he's actually been muscled up on. He has to dash out, get out of dodge because Cheeseburger, they're going for a fast play with the Lucio.
Interesting one here, the Lucio and the Wu Yang. So it feels like Wu Chang's going to be forced to play more of a pocket role, keep Sungan topped up in these situations. Maybe Faith and Argon can team up on the flank, but difficult. But Penny's just dead. They're speeding Sungan in, taking all this space. Response now from Bernard. Sungan is low on cooldowns all the way in. Regrouping, but it's made space for Argon into the backline. Defensive nade from Finn buys some time. Zessen is all at sea right now with Bernard, but Bernard's low. He has to reload. The block does it, but Faith trades it. Good trade for Cheeseburger, and they can keep trying to move this card forward.
Ah, so tough for Argon now, or rather Zessen, who was ever so close to taking down Burner and then having the wide side of the mapping control as well. Proby, though, he can't play this flank for very long because Zessen's on respawn, which means he needs to concede, needs to get back into the close angles. Argon trying to take top, but being poked out cross map. In fact, taken down cross map by Proby. Very nice shot from Proby there. Potential game winner. Cheeseburger, they're all boxed into a corner now. In Zeta Division, they can just surround. Another rock connect from Burner, but it's a huge nade on the high ground. Pelican has spawn count Zessen at the same timing, and this push has no legs whatsoever, Zad.
Yeah, good wall from Burnout to finish the job. They clean up all of that. They get the hold, and Cheeseburger still low on ultimates, really. The beat push would be the one they're looking for, because Faith is playing very much to just try and speed people in, help them cross the distance. Less healing, less ult charge as a result. It's actually Zeta Division who have like the bank to choose from here. The Nano, the Tidal Blast, can maybe just rotate these onto Pelican as well, or even Burner. Lots of great opportunities to find trades now for Zeta.
Pelican's going to be bolted early on in the piece. Zessen chasing that down. Good, but who get out of dodge? Makes the swap, instantly wins the side. Not even going to need to invest ultimates for Cheeseburger. They can actually just walk through Zeta Division. Two players going down like that. Look, Burner's always good for one. He is Mr. Good for it. But end of the day, now we've just got Proby sitting on first point, staggering himself. Well, what's the purpose of this, Proby? Use your brain. I know you're a hitscan player, but try your best.
He's searching for his brain. He's gonna stagger himself out even more. He's really trying. He's really trying to live. He's not lived in a shocking turn of events. He didn't win the 1v5 behind and has now staggered himself out massively for this next fight, allowing Cheeseburger to maybe take some of this early space.
I jinxed it. It would have worked. My bad. I'm so sorry, Proby. You can really tell that he's a hit scan player. Double bolt again landing, but Pelican receives the Wu Yang ultimate, the name that I've already forgotten. Wu Yang ult comes back. Wu Chan's going to self-cast that one. Stun lands onto Burner, but it's not going to save Faith. Burner's still good for one. Blissey with another. Zessen trades Pelican. Zessen really doing God's work right now, trying to make it happen, but Burner's going to take down Zessen with the wall. And with the carry down, Cheeseburger, once again, they're going to lose their momentum. What is it? Tidal Blast? Yeah, Tidal Blast and Guardian Wave.
Tidal Blast for the ult. And this is the difficult bit now for Cheeseburger, because Zeta Division, they have this set up. Finn and Bliss can play these angles towards the back of the map. They can throw a blade in. They can throw the downpour in. Hard for Cheeseburger to close this distance onto the backline or connect in a meaningful way while also surviving this onslaught of ultimates. The rotation underneath, they have to be careful versus this Dragon.
Dragon's a little bit late from Proby, so Cheeseburger, they're just going to walk right past that one. Don't need to use anything. Not even their speed amp, in fact. Shot from... Oh, hang on. Zessen, once again, he's going for gold. Blissey will take down Argon on the side, though. Blissey finally doing God's work over on the Wu Yang. Who knew that he was the Wu Yang specialist this team needed? Pelican pulls the blade, but Faith beats in response. It's two supports and Sungan remaining. Downpour comes out now onto Wu Chan. That's surely going to close out this fight. But Sungan, once again, lands a rock, finds a kill. Burner's here in the choke, but Cheeseburger, they can just play slow for a couple of seconds and then push back out. Zessen's already back in the mix. Sungan has the Gravitic Flux. Argon's up top as well. Really an opportunity here as Zessen, he swings, he takes down Bliss.
Zessen really taking over this attack now for Cheeseburger, really swinging these angles. He's playing independently quite a lot as well, you know? Like, a lot of resources are going onto Sungan to try and take these more aggressive trades onto Bernard. And Zessen's just pushing the angles through. Another rock from Sungan and the Flux over the top. Will just kill Finn with that one as well. Lots of damage onto Probe. Doesn't confirm the kill, but he's going to keep going forward. Defensive for heals come in. Sungan might have gone too far, but he's done enough. Has he? They need the cap. They get the cap. They can't touch the booth. Probe dies for it as well, and that's 3 minutes on the clock for Cheeseburger.
It's actually a welcome back Peppy situation. Every stage, there's just some new Sigma King in Korea. Like, who is this guy? Why is he just going absolutely beast mode? Like, he pushes the flank, he hits the rock every single time, he runs into the backline, he rocks Finn, he perfectly flickers his shield to not die to Burner from behind, he drops the flux, he hits so much, does everything, hams up 4 members of the team. This guy is actually Thanos, but he's actually just Peppy, and in a week he'll be shit because they'll figure out how to counter him by putting Mag in the server. Anyway, Zeta Division, they've got double support ultimate. Tidal Blast comes out from Blissey. It's actually going to be Burner running into the backline. Does not seem to have connected the stun, but Sungan and Argon have both fallen to Proby in the mix, so Cheeseburger once again, momentum stopped. Every time they cap, they need a little bit of a breather. They need a quick fight loss.
Now, same setup we saw at the start of second point, where Zeta Division get their supports on the high ground, playing these deep positions, made opportunities for Finn. You can see him rotating round to that one now. Probe on there as well. And Cheeseburger, this is where we normally see them try and push like one of the right flanks or something, just try and clear that space. But here's the nano onto Bernard now. He has the downpour low. So much damage onto Wu Chan. He has to TP away. Sungan is on the run. Boop as well. Bernard, I don't know if he can keep going through this door, and they do successfully kite that nano.
They kite out the nano. Now they can get another push going. Peel comes in, possessing as well. High ground position. Bowler lands. Proby surely to fall. Trade from Finn though. So Wu-Chan just nursing this Kitsune rush right now. Sungan is downpoured up in main, but he's got the hands. He's got the shield. He's totally fine. Kitsune rush still available. No recall for Argon anymore. Pelican's quite low. Burner using all of his block. Sungan pushes top, gets slept. Beat is good from Faith. Sungan finds the kill on Finn. Of course, Burner to fall as well. And with a beat push, Cheeseburger able to get it done. And now this is starting to get really dicey for Zeta Division, because if you look over to the ultimates, Kitsune rush for a big open stretch. Sungan so close on that rock. And the Griffin X-Fox. Oh, one more shot. One more shot. We can take Pelly. Kill him!
He's got the mini, he's gone to high ground, he's trying to give him the slip. No slip achieved, and this is now 2 ults for Cheeseburger as they push this final part of third point. Kitsune rush to start it, force some cooldowns out, Flux for the punish. Bliss nearly has that Tidal Blast. Zessin's going to get slept up as he pushes it now. Kitsune rush on point, they need the kills. Proby's going to die. Bliss,
so
he doesn't have that Tidal Blast yet. The trade though, 1-for-1. Flux comes out onto point, just looking for it. Goes for it, Tidal Blast, but he's going to die for it. He gets enough healing. Burner is still alive somehow through all of this. Sungan hits another rock, but Bernard is back to blocking. They're still finding more kills, but Bernard's HP is actually creeping up. Finn is going to die, doesn't get the nano off before dying. Respawn's coming back through. Venture coming out from Proby. Another rock doesn't quite hit the stun on it. Bernard is 1 HP, and they're going to get it done in the end here, Cheeseburger.
I have to rewind. I'm pretty sure Sungan stunned himself out of his flux by lifting Burner into his face. Because Burner had the overshield on him, right?
Yeah, so he like stunned himself.
Maybe it was just
like he brought the stun to it.
No, I don't see the stun in the UI. Do you see this stun in the UI? I can't. No, Burner lost health. Burner lost health. He was just really healthy.
It like the thing. What do you call it? I don't know what the name of the effect is, but it got like the healing burst. I feel like he just about survived.
Do you get a healing burst when it popped?
Going into the I'm researching.
It looks like you get a healing burst when it pops. Wait, so you get a mega
after
overshield.
A short duration.
Oh, does it heal everyone?
Yeah, he was the host target.
Oh, okay. So
he was the host target when it burst.
Okay, well that was insanely timed. Insane save from Blissey, the best Wu Yang to ever do it. I'm gonna click the live button and then I'm gonna pause on 18, and you're gonna tell me when I'm approaching 18.
20, 19, 18,
Works.
17. 16.
Fuck, dude. Because I was rewinding there, I didn't run ads. I could have flickered ads there, and I haven't. Like, I'm losing my touch. I'm losing my touch. OWCS just followed me.
He was good for 4 days.
Right?
Good for 4 days, but the 5th day in a row would make it a full work week, and as we all know, Unter can't handle that.
I cannot handle a job. I must be unemployed forever. Hit your head in the ads game, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Destin back in spawn. Widow make a pick once again. Would love to see him get an opening pick, and if he doesn't get that opening pick, get back over to Freya and dominate, because you were doing God's work on that before. Here we have it. Love to see it.
Now, trying to hold all sides of the map, Zeta Division, but Cheeseburger, only 30 seconds left to work with, only had a minute total to start with. They're going to have to try and play a little bit more point. A big swing up into the air. Bolts responded with a probe, but neither hit scan finding anything to speak of just yet, and it continues to slow down.
slowing them down right now. I mean, look, Proby, he's playing this back angle. Fast pop coming from Cheeseburger on the coast, though. Everybody's swinging. Destiny goes for a few wild bolts, but connects with nothing. So Cheeseburger right now, they've taken a side, but they haven't found any kills. And Wu-Chan has been caught in the back. Pelly making it work. Blissy's actually in a very dicey position, though. Needs to be careful.
Kill him! He's 1 HP. How's Zessin still alive in all of this? Eventually, Bernard will finish the job. We're into overtime, a 2-player advantage. Songan has to give up a touch. Argon burns his recall to get it as well. The touch is so hard for him. They're so low on resources. They're going to Suzu, force their way out. Rock into the sky, doesn't connect. Songan is now 1 HP, taken care of. And Zeta Division will be very happy with this hold.
Very solid hold for Zeta Division. 1.5 minute ad coming your way. I'm back in form. I'm back on top of my game. As Zeta Division, I mean, really, they can't be any happier with that hold. Actually starting to look like they are really threatening a reverse sweep here. I mean, look, Cheeseburger, they can do a couple of gimmick pushes. They can speed amp young Songan over to the side and he can slam a rock into your face. Maybe Zessin can pop on the flank and kill 2 people as well. But there's only so many times that you can get away with that. Now they're going to have to hold it perfectly. 3 minutes of ideal play. No negative trades for the entire time. Otherwise, Zeta Division are just going to be able to walk the card over the line.
Yeah, it must be said, for the type of comp Zeta Division have been playing with the Hazard, with Genji, if they use it, the first point, it's a big open one. It's difficult for their comp, but the fact that they're going to have an opportunity at the Tidal Blast, an opportunity at a Nano Timing, everything like this, there should be enough opportunities for Zeta Division to with some of these key ultimates just to find that opening.
Sorry, I know I'm supposed to say something, but I was typing in my YouTube chat, so just completely left out to dry there. This thing's going to happen, mate. Welcome back to the club.
Oh. This would never happen if I was casting with ZP.
Exactly, mate. You'd be told about how deadlock's better, and you should quit. Anyhow, Zessin up on the high ground. Love this angle from him. Gonna go for a couple of cheeky bolts early on, see if he can't get something cheesy as he slides around up on the high ground. He gets one, he's out of dashes, and he drops away.
Nothing speaking as of yet. Zessin really brought Cheeseburger a bit back to life here on their attack on the Freya after that swap, and they'll need a lot more from Zessin here. You can see already Pelican has got in behind. Argon is going to be trying to keep eyes on that with the help of Zessin. Pelican comes out, bit of damage, forces for recall, and Pelican has been contained for now.
Pelican already contained, but I mean, look, Cheeseburger, they need kills. They need to start snowballing fight wins. Their only opportunity is really going to be when the swings on the coast start happening. Can Faith, can Argon, can Zessin win some duels over on the coast? Proby swings first, but he's going to escape with his life. Burner stepping up in main. Songan should be good to hold on here. It's going to be really difficult to create that double angle, but look, Blissy's actually taken the side. Pelican's in behind. Cheeseburger have been boxed in, and this is really looking like they're going to lose all the space on the map here. This might be all she wrote, Xavier.
They're piling in from every side. Wu-Chan's going to fall. No main source of healing now, and they are going to get obliterated. And Cheeseburger, they had so much control of the map there, but they just seemed to give it off. Once Pelican got behind, even though he had his recall forced and the threat was minimized, they just seemed to concede all of it, find themselves all stuffed into that room near coast, and then all of a sudden, it's just easy. We saw it from Bliss's POV. The Zeta Division had full control of the map.
Why are we attacker's advantage tireding? The attacker's advantage didn't pay off here. Grow up. Is Mag just going to be perma-bench now? No, they're going to put him in on map 5 and lose, for sure. For sure. What remains?
It is a
in the
good
pool?
question. How do you get boxed in on the widest map in the game, on the widest part of it? It is a good question.
I mean, Blissy just pulled up on that flank and his unvetted aura caused everyone to completely collapse. Just run over to the coast. Yeah. Mag map 5 Winston, Pelican hit scan Proby flex.
No.
Get that man a true. Get that man a true run.
Right, top it up by water. You're in charge, mate.
Oh god, I hate it when he leaves me in charge. I don't want to talk. Can we just stare at each other? Maybe roll up a marbles race? Yeah, that works, right? Marbles is safe. Does anyone want to play with themselves? There's only one place to do it right now. Yo, Unter, man, I went into PGE's chat and they were all hating on you. What the fuck is that about? I don't know, man. I'm not in PGE's chat. IQ Mighty, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome back. Thanks for the 11 months.
Get out of there, stolen.
Hi, Unter. Have you ever kissed a woman? No, I'm saving myself for marriage. Thaja XD, thank you very much for the 3 months. Exclamation mark play. You actually have to type it again. The plays don't work when you use it as a sub message, so don't get left out of the race, Sage. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Saving yourself for a man? I've already kissed Backbone. Definitely already kissed a man. Yeah, that's no issue. They hate Unter because he's a true Brexit geezer. They probably hate me because Lenny always does the bit about, you know, hating me and doing nothing on SSG and stuff like that. And, you know, the further separated the audience gets from the, you know, the person saying it, the more likely they are to believe the sarcasm and the jokes and all that. So I think that's probably a reasonable take. They hate Unter because he was the coach of SSG. Yeah, it's probably that.
슛.
아 매번 끝났겠다. 나이스.
주영이 좋았다 이거. 너 저럴 때 말하고 가주면 좋긴 해.
I watch both the guys a lot, but I wouldn't think anyone would take that seriously. I mean, you'd really be surprised. I think, you know, you need to be like a certain degree of engaged to kind of get the in-jokes, you know? Otherwise, how would you know? Unter, can you watch the real game happening right now? Is there a face at Masters game happening right now? Swaggy, is Unter's Rivals playing again or something? Putting in the work emergence. Finish myself. I still don't know if you being fired was a bit. Yeah, that was a bit. I quit. Dry Otter, congratulations. You've won absolutely nothing. Have you ever committed tax fraud or felt the need for some creative accounting? No. Stop the sadness. Looking into this. Lenny also said that it wasn't your fault, but people don't listen. Yeah, I mean, people linked to my Discord, you know, a clip of Lenny being like, you know, Unter was not the problem, you know, but like, you know, what can you say? Thoughts on this? I'm just not even remotely interested in commenting on that, Rob. Feels like there's no upshot to taking a stance on that on my OWCS co-stream.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Gonna roll one up? Not in the Seth Rogen way, obviously. What's the score? PG67 has said hello Unter and friends as a first time message. Welcome to the chat. PG67.
I just need to respond to a few things. What do I think of the Nations Cup? Don't know. The decision is because Blizzard haven't been announced as part of it, so the question is just, do Blizzard palm off their World Cup responsibilities at BlizzCon and give it to this new Nations Cup thing? Yeah, or do they just, or are they just going to run 2 tournaments?
Well, I thought it was a little odd
that
they didn't announce any partnership with Blizzard in the initial announcement, to be honest. Like, they announced a couple of developers that they were partnering with, but they didn't mention Blizzard in it. Like, I feel like I'd be quite surprised if Overwatch wasn't there, because I feel like Overwatch is, you know, like, pretty...
Saudi Arabia won the last
like Saudi
World
Arabia
Cup,
seems
so
to quite like
I feel like
Overwatch.
they try really hard.
Yeah, but it's interesting to see that there was no announcement of the partnership there, and I wonder if it's because they, like, Blizzard wants to hang on to the Overwatch World Cup thing, and they don't want to participate as a result of that. It just feels weird because the whole esports circuit is like really tied in with it, so it's hard to know. I saw a stat that said it was 10th out of 20-something games viewership-wise at EWC. It's not great, not terrible, I guess. Like, I don't know, like, hard to, yeah. Farmer's back in. Summon's dead. Playboy's in the race. We start that. 10 seconds for this race.
Biggest issue is that it's announced for November, the same month as DreamHack. Yeah, it's all very to be determined. I'd wager as well that all of this stuff is all currently under negotiation as well for next, you know, in terms of what Overwatch Esports looks like in 2026, and that everything will be done with everything else in mind.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Wilder, for the 18 months.
I just feel like Overwatch is really popular in Saudi Arabia. Like one of their favorite games because of their World Cup performance. Got like very high visibility pros. And like get a speed boost for being hot. I mean, that's the people's choice whether or not they want to boost people. It's the people who truly deserve it that get boosted. When is the next Overwatch World Cup? That's an excellent question. The ACAB sneak from Zeta is not what I expected to hear today. That's, wow. The next Overwatch World Cup, I think they announced it to be in like BlizzCon next year, or maybe they just announced that BlizzCon is going to be next year and like.
They announced BlizzCon is back. I don't know if the World Cup is actually confirmed. I imagine, like, yeah, all of these things are being figured out at the same time. Thank you. I'm going to say this wrong. The Balm for the 2 months. I always forget what in Arabic. You know, if they use the 7, what letter does the 7 represent?
I don't know. A? Is it A? Instead of the letter
H? Oh, so it is just the Balm. Okay, yeah. It's a hard H? Okay.
What's going on here with these marbles? Not these marbles. Hazard ban from Cheeseburger. Rig ban from Zeta. Zeta just couldn't think of an impactful ban, apparently, and Cheeseburger have decided to allow Tracer Genji to be played for the final map. So, that is a McDonald's double quarter pounder. I ordered one of those yesterday. Like, that is a picture perfect McDonald's double quarter pounder.
You can't start your 2-month streaming bonanza with McDonald's in the first week.
I actually think I'm going to die. Like, I'm just not eating.
You know what?
I had a slop ball
what you
when I went
do?
by. What? I should go to my grandmother's house and get the dinner, the meals that she cooks.
Yeah, almost certainly. What you know when people do like the subathons of a stream, or like I'm streaming every day for X. You should start doing that so you have like a 3 out of 60 or whatever it is.
And every day, what am I doing?
In your stream title.
Yeah. I should be counting it.
Yeah,
so
well, you
like,
are going to be streaming every day. Yeah, aren't you? No? Like Monday.
Yeah, I'm 5 out of 60 right now. This is day 5 out of 60.
You're 5 out of 60.
Yeah. Going to your grandmother's house at 4 a.m. No, I'm
Okay.
not counting that shit. I don't want to know. I think it's best I don't know. I think it'll make it more oppressive if I know. I'd rather just get lost in the slop of it all. Guys, do you think Cheeseburger likes Lucio comps because they're a fast food? Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. Are you a father? Like, you're born telling dad jokes. But no, I think the theory with the grandmother's house meals would be take the meals, bring them home, because she cooks enough food to feed 5 people, but it's only me and her, and then microwave it, or heat it up in a pan. Lenny had significantly better results in Overwatch when he door dashed every day. Maybe this is what Unter needs, let me know. No, you cannot, FPS Primrose. Haven't had McDonald's in years because they... Like yesterday, as soon as you get to a certain view count, Ah. Stop asking if you can hit. Stop asking if you can hit. None of you can hit. Yes.
All right. Eichenwald. Brig ban, which feels remarkably inconsequential. The hazard ban from Cheeseburger. Wait, these are the wrong way around, surely. I wasn't paying attention to the bans, I was typing. The team names are definitely the wrong way round. I tell you that much for free. Are the bans the wrong way round as well?
Who's to say, really?
Was any... Surely, between us all, somebody was paying attention, right? Somebody here?
No, I got nothing for you.
The bans are right, so it was a hazard ban.
Okay.
So obviously, I guess they did get kind of bodied on the hazard on Atlas. So now they're going to play Junker Queen, which people were eyeing up maybe a bit of a Junker Queen meta after a bit of it in Japan and Pacific. But it's going to be Diva from Bernard here, and Dodo is in a one-way trip down there. Optimistic dash onto the Farah.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like it was all right until Burner gave him a little tap, a little love tap from behind, forced him in, puts him in a position where he is just stuck. Out dodge. Palmer on the Junker Queen here. I mean, we're going to need a whole lot of carry power, but this is a big open map. It's going to be quite difficult for Palmer to close the gap, and already, I mean, you can see Alfie is just controlling the choke. It's Alfie on Farah, Pelican on Tracer. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like Alfie has got the better Tracer, but he was getting cooked on map 1, so who's to say, really? TP, soon to be forced from Finn. Pinch from Dodo. He's all over Blissey, but damage is being distributed across all targets, so he can't quite get it done. Tick conceded, though. Maybe a second? No.
And they get back in time. They do demech Bernardo. He's gonna. They kill the baby, which in many ways actually might be better for Zeta Division here, so they can just get Bernard back from spawn. Will mean there's a chance for Cheeseburger to maybe get a little bit of space on this first point, get through that initial choke. But right now, huge problems dealing with and marking Alpha Yi. It's Dodo who's trying to take responsibility for it, but is far from a straightforward duel for him.
Very far from straightforward. Alfie, I mean, up on the top rope, he is making this rotation hell for the side of Cheeseburger. They're so far away from so many ultimates. Pelican comes in for the pinch. He has his recall force, but Cheeseburger, they're so low. Barrage comes out from Alfie main. He's knifed, but they can't finish the kill. He takes the moving barrage perk. He will survive that one. Dodo's going to catch Blissey! And Cheeseburger have an advantage.
Dodo, it looked like there was maybe a bit of a knife to set that one up. Finn is going to Kitsune Rush to try and turn it. Bernard finds one. There's a weak Genji in front of him as well. Two for Bernard. Now onto the Lucio, looking for a third. Faith gets away just in time. Pelican though finds a kill, and the Kitsune Rush, it turns it. Bernard saves her first point with a bit of help from Finn. 2
from Dodo, still not enough to prevent Burner from having his way with the Cheeseburger roster. I thought Mag was going to be the kind of guy that came into the server hungry today, but apparently Burner's the only man interested in eating up this roster. Argon with a pulse bomb in the back pocket. Wu-Chan with the Kitsune Rush. Blissey very slow on this beat drop after that death, but still Cheeseburger, their time bank is dwindling. 1.5 minutes remains. Dodo sneaking in on the flank right now. Pelican comes to mark him. No conversion.
Yeah, seems to have just missed Cheeseburger on that rotation. Argon's going to connect the pulse bomb to Bliss, and that's going to be no beat coming. Finn is now 1 HP as well. The point is getting forced during all of this as well. Zeta Division trying to stabilize. They're all out on second. Bernard's going to go over the top. Has the self-destruct to extend this touch a little bit more. He's going to have to invest it now, though. Argon's still looking to clean up these threats behind. Bernard will get back into the mech as well. And he's killed Farmer. How on earth has he managed this? Blade over the top from Dodo. Finds one looking for Finn. TP away. Nothing else to slash at. Goes for Alpha Yi, but he avoids it as well. Finn now duking it out, but Dodo half HP, and it's all falling apart for Cheeseburger.
No way Blissey's back just to die to that blade again. Faith still has the beat drop available, but he's being hounded and he can't get it off. Blissey's been first pick 3 times in a row, but it's still not enough. Barmer dying to that bomb could cost them this entire series right now. Dodo inside. Barmer scrapping it out on the point. He needs more. Slash comes out. Rampage comes out. Blissey's antied and he's not cleansed. He's so very low. Blissey pops the B, but it doesn't save Finn. Barmer trades 1 for 1 though as Dodo has gone down. So it's 4 versus 4. Fade speed is on the point. Burner cannot get back in the suit. Can Blissey catch a break?
Oh, there's not a single break coming for Blissey here. Eventually gets that beat off. Lucky to not go down during all of that. We'll finish off Alpha E late, and Cheeseburger eventually crack open first point. But it might only get harder for here because the Junker Queen on second difficult. You're going to have to try and do some of these aggressive rotations through Castle to try and clear that high ground. And Bernard's actually made the swap to Orisa against this.
Oh, heavens. Burner to the Orisa. Dodo, once again, first pick feeding. He did this on first point. He's doing it on second. This has been a consistent trend with Cheeseburger. They cap a point. They need a breather. They need to throw a fight to no ultimates whatsoever. Cheeseburger, they're playing underneath. And I mean, this is going to be the hardest part of the map for them to deal with. Farmer's actually going to make the swap over to the Winston. I really like this swap. Winston is very playable against Tracer Farah, much easier than going up against something like the Freya. Really possible here. And on second point, huge high ground that you can ping pong between. Argon goes for the pulse bomb, does not connect this time around. Dodo has to dash up top. Alfie is coming to contest, but Wu Chan's already been caught by Burner on the low ground, so Cheeseburger, no primary source of healing. This is going to be tough for them.
Seen this in a lot of situations where Wu Chan has a hard time connecting with the rest of the team. Alfie will go down. Farmer finishes that one with the right click, so maybe a chance for Cheeseburger to keep scrapping this one out, even without their Kiriko, because Wu Chan should be back soon. Bubble inside to clear some space, and this payload is moving. It's Zeta Division who have to regroup.
Congratulations, Nuclear. You are now a moderator. One Skyrim stream is all it took. Now, Cheeseburger, they are so down on ultimates. They've got the Kitsune Rush only, but they need to break open this hold, and it's so difficult. They are continuing to push the cart right now, though. Faith gets picked while they keep stealing this cart away. High ground push for Dodo. He wants to catch Blissey. Can't quite get it done. Farmer jumps up, but he's jumping into the wrong place. Wu Chan and Farmer both going to fall here. So tough. I mean, you should probably just cancel that pred, right? You know, doing preds halfway through the map seems like a little bit of nonsense, but you know what? They're even, so not much is being redistributed.
Zeta Division now in a strong position ult-wise. Both DPS salts going to have a Terror Surge as well. And as we've got to this sort of back or further back part of second point, Burner can very much place an anchor for payload in a lot of these situations and just to let the rest of his team contest the high ground. They're trying to get through underneath. Faith is booped out again. Lots of pressure. Terror Surge pulls him back in. Burner finishes the job. Turns his attention to Wu Chan as well. Pelican finishes off Farmer. One trade coming out. It's Bliss. Who would have guessed? But Blade finds nothing and Dodo's going to be forced to reset here.
Yeah, this is very difficult now for Cheeseburger. They're so low on time. Dodo, he couldn't get out. He didn't want to reset with the death, and now they are
still
hunting for him. You can see he's taking all the damage in the world now. He might just be going down here. He's got no deflect. Can't get the melee into the reset. Point touch secured by Farmer. Wu Chan still has this rush. Faith on the run. He's hiding inside. Now, there's Kitsune Rush on the objective. It might actually be quite difficult for Zeta Division to push this until they have that beat online. Dodo's coming back on the Echo. Pulse lands on Burner. He's actually very low. The Suzu timing was missed by Finn. Cart's being stolen very far. Faith is 90% on the beat. There's a real window of opportunity here. Dodo's back on the Echo. If he can catch some stickies onto Alpha, he can carry this game. Finn is going to pop the Kitsune Rush, but still the car keeps on rolling. It's a 1-for-1 trade zone.
Faith nearly has beat now. He's going to drop the beat as well. Catches all four remaining players. Bliss is going to match the beat as well. Barrage still available. Farmer in his sights 94%. Doesn't give a primal in time. Alfie lives the entire barrage as well. Now he's cleaning it up. Just a Lucio Tracer on point. Faith and Argon, they have to do it all, but they have to deal with a full-pocketed Alfie, and they just cannot. Zeta Division get the hold.
Alfie really willing his team over the line there. Unbelievable stuff. He comes in with the barrage. He pops it. Takes down Farmer, who was so close to that Primal Rage. Really could have been the difference maker, but unfortunately, Dodo, I mean, he caught the Tracer, but he was not able to catch the Farah out of the sky. And ultimately, Alfie just comes up trumps. Hits absolutely everything when it counts. 1-for-1 exchange. Not good enough, Dodo. So, really so close. Little boysy.
Thank you, Eltar 91 for the 11 months prime. Yeah, it feels like
a rough day at the Cracker Factory for the young man.
Yeah, but it might still be a successful day at the Cracker Factory now. That's a pretty good hold on Eichenwald, and Zeta Division now in control of this reverse sweep.
It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. Really a reasonable opportunity here. Cheeseburger, they can get it done. Farmer starting the defense on the Winston, though. Not sure how I feel about that. Think Winston, first point D, very ambitious. Nothing stopping Zeta Division from making all of the requisite swaps to make Farmer's life hell. Come on, mate. You can do better than this. You're better than this. How hard can Blissey throw? If Blissey can give it away for 4 full minutes, maybe, just maybe, Cheeseburger can make this work. Maybe they can stay the Winston, give up first point, and then just hold second, because Blissey can't rotate out in the open for 8 minutes. You're so cozy. I'm a comfort streamer, drops enabled, Oren.
Grapple shot from Pelican. Opportunity hits it onto Wu Chan as well. Disaster start. Can't be having that happen. They needed a good hold. They needed some time off a clock on first point, and already Dodo has had his cooldowns forced, and Bernard is keen, looking for more. Zeta Division did have to do a couple of swaps there as Pelican has now come back on Reaper in all of this, but the chase is on. Dodo in the corner, and this is looking like a very straightforward first point for Zeta.
You can't because you bet it. I will fix those preds. Instant first point cap coming out from Cheeseburger. You hate, or rather from Zeta Division, the big reaps as well. I do think that, you know, maybe on the second point, this Winston has some legs, but it is so tough losing first point like that. I mean, we've got to draw in quarter Wu Chan, I'm afraid. You can't be dying to that Widow shot.
Junker Queen swap now for Farmer will match up a little bit more nicely, but again, we're on second point, so lots of verticality, chance for Bernard to go from forcing point to aggressing on the high ground where Farmer can't really do the same. They're trying to retake top for now, but the Reaper in behind has forced a lot of cooldowns out, but backline's taking some pressure, but importantly, no kills. Actually, Finny dies first to Argon, who's on the run behind, but drop in, the knife is good. Bliss is getting pulled back into the danger zone, finished off, and Cheeseburger, they have the stabilization.
Farmer's right back onto it. Both supports for Zeta Division letting down the side. Argon goes for a pulse, goes wide, but Pelican will be cleaned up in the end. Zeta Division now not sure whether there's going to be any swaps on the horizon. Perhaps Pelican will swap off the big reaps, or maybe he wants to stick it to 80% of a Death Blossom. Who's to say? Alfie underneath on the Mega Health Pack looking for value. Already we've got Burner trying to contest Dodo up on the high ground, but his rockets go wide. Farmer's just going to keep on holding this corner though. He really wants to block the cart here, play the close angles where he can get those axes off. So much pressure on a Wu Chan early on. Suzu's already out. Farmer's already used the shout as well, and this might just be an instant neutral loss here for the side of Cheeseburger, but Blissy's dead again.
Argon's found a kill, and Wu Chan's TP'd into the back, actually, so they're making this messy. Bernard's had to use for self-destruct to get back in. Dodo's still lurking around main. Choice for Cheeseburger if they just play for trades or they try and reset. They've still got these players deep behind as Alfie is trying to clean up the danger. Wu Chan's low.
Wu Chan is very low. He is going to escape up onto the high ground. It's important for Cheeseburger that they get back down onto the cart, though. It's pushing so fast. They need to make 2 fights out of this. Can't just leave it to be one. Fast speed push comes out from Faith. They want these kills. Pelican's going to pop the Death Blossom in an attempt to stay alive. Blade from Dodo can't finish the kill because the Blossom was already expired. It went quick inside of that Kitsune Rush. A second Suzu comes out as well. Blissy's 92% on the beat drop at this point. Farmer's got the Rampage. He hits it. It lands on Burner. Blissy goes down 95%. To beat. Take the mick. Even trades here. Now a one-player advantage for Zeta Division. The presence of mind of Bliss to repeatedly die so that he can save beat for the final turn. You love to see it from such a veteran player.
Coming up to potentially last fight here, Zeta Division with the advantage now for the push. Farmer going back onto the Winston. Going to be hard. Oh no, he's just doing it to get back fast from spawn. He will be coming out with the Junker Queen. Argon really needs to hit in his pulse bomb. Zeta Division have all the tools. They are holding this high ground, trying to come through the low ground now. Farmer pokes it out, spots Pelican. Bliss still with Nisblee available. Trying to come through. Alfie has a pulse. Nares the beat, catches all 5 members. Pressure now onto the backline. Dodo has died already. Alfie's going to throw out the pulse bomb. Suzu prevents any damage coming through. Alfie is low if they can find the trade, but it's Pelican free in the back, and Zeta Division, with time to spare in the end, complete the reverse sweep.
Criminal reverse sweep there from Zeta Division. Ultimately, I mean, it's the result that we all expected at the beginning of the day. All they had to do was play the correct roster for 2 out of the 3 maps. Who would have thought that if you put Mag in the lineup, you put him on Winston and Wrecking Ball, he might lose? Who would have thought? But here we are now. Zeta Division, they complete the reverse sweep. Blissy had an absolute stinker.
Billion deaths.
Yeah, genuinely a horrific debut series here in OWCS Korea. The Ajax's his first beat of the tournament. And every map thereafter, just chain dead. His best map was probably when he was playing Wu Yang on Junkertown of all things. But every time he was on his signature hero, he's playing Lucio v Lucio versus Faith. Someone that's like, you know, pushing 40. He's getting gapped on beat. He's getting lapped on beat. He's Ajaxing. He's leaving Alfie for dead on the side. A very rough opening performance from young Blissy. Hopefully it's just a case of, you know, some hometown nerves and he can dial that in.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing a brief power rankings at the start of a stream, and I thought what I think happens in Korea a lot is there's a lot of good DPS players, a lot of great tank players, but the support line, once you get between like the mid tier and the elite, is the difference maker. When you look at the Chio Fielder backlines, the Shu Churong backlines, even start maybe throwing Vigilante and Skewed into that category as well. All of a sudden, Finn and Bliss just don't feel like they're up to that same standard. And to be fair, I think Finn was mostly fine, but it's really not a convincing debut for Bliss.
Yeah, I think Finn has looked totally fine. But yeah, Blissy had a real rough one. I think like Skewed looks head and shoulders a better support player than Bliss for that role right now. Just way more flexibility and a really serviceable Lucio too. I mean, if Blissy's biggest strength is the fact that he's going to be on Lucio and he's going to play the maps like that on Lucio, I mean, there's really like we need to see some redeeming qualities here. We need to see it turned around. Tobe Storino with a first-time chat says you can't flame Mag for this one. He only played his warm-up game. Watch me, mate. Watch me. Exclamation mark, play in the chat. We are rolling one up out of respect for Seth Rogen.
Thanks, Seth.
Thank you, Seth.
I feel like we get slightly worse at it every time.
Yeah, I was thinking like when I was really laughing, it came really natural. But this one was like awful. This one just had no heart. No. We'll watch
I have
Emergence.
to think about it.
Playing? Good Bunnykins. I please win this time?
Should've...
Maybe Paso, maybe.
Should have put Mag on Diva. Now you're thinking.
Now you're thinking like Krusty.
네, 오늘의 첫 번째 경기 승리팀 제타 디비전의 승리 선수
Can you translate this one?
진행해보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
He's probably just going to make a few heavy comments, as is Zeta Division tradition, and then take all the credit himself.
Good. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy the Emergence POV. Let's get some boosts for Emergence. We've been boosting Bunnykins so much. Emergence is constantly boosting, finishing, everything for Bunnykins. Let's see if we can repay some of that love back to Emergence now. See you soon.
아쉽긴 하지만 또 더 보완할 점들을 알 수 있었던 경기라고 생각을 하고 네, 다음에 더 잘 준비하도록 하겠습니다.
네, 오늘 치즈버거 팀에게 처음 2점 내어주면서 승리를 뺏기나 했었는데 바로 아틀리스부터 무서울 정도로 빠르게 되찾는 제타 디비전의 감을 보여줬어요. 오늘 전반적으로 경기 흐름 어땠을까요?
일단 뭔가 저희가 준비했던 게 좀 잘 안 됐어 가지고 그냥
Sorry, I was reading something. What's my UK 2026 roster?
결과가 나쁘지 않았던 것 같아서 다행.
Everyone's favorite question. The Theory Craft. Yeah, not Canale. Yeah, I think that's a fair shout. Fair shout. So obvious choices. Insta locks are going to be Astro, Kai, Backbone, I think insta-lock as well. Tread, I think has to be insta-lock. Oh, Wimone. Yeah, Wimone as well. You take Wimone and Backbone. They complement each other quite nicely in terms of hero strengths. Backbone can even play a bit of hit scan if we ever like a rare double hit scan opportunity. But flex support is the big one. Jaikaru, he doesn't play. Kai is UK. Yeah, Kai lives near me. Kiwi, yeah, I thought Kiwi. Tekuno is obviously in the question as well, or in the discussion as well. But I feel like Tekuno, maybe someone I've not followed it closely, but very much it kind of feels like in and out of terms of playing full time. So I think Kiwi probably feels like it. Golden Pants is a good shout. Yeah, a Golden Pants and Tread, a tank lineup. That seems best. Just need to get landed a big, beautiful blue passport. I mean, yeah. Golden Pants isn't French. Everyone really struggling to know the nationality of people, which is step one of it all. Can get Chris to coach? Yeah, I mean, it depends. Obviously, we don't know the rules, setup, blah, 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 format. But the obvious plan for Team UK in terms of staff is you get Chris as the coach. And then if they have like a social media position or a content position or a general manager, you would get like Taz as the general manager again. and then Chrissy as coach, and then I would sneak my way in there as the content creator, and then we get some sort of content creator coach combo for the price of one. I'm a twofer, as they say. Cheers, Soph. Yeah, backers would play. I feel like it would, you know, it would be the exact same. It would be the classic setup where Backbone would be in for the Sim May-esque heroes, and then Wamone would be the Tracer Genji type guy. The Venture. There's a World Cup. There's nothing official. BlizzCon's been announced for next year, and Nations Cup has been announced for next year. So you kind of have to figure, one way or another, there's going to be some form of country versus country competition.
I'll wake up again? Is Xavier here, or has he left you to your own devices?
I'm here.
Oh, hello. What do you
I was doing the classic Who Should Be on Team UK.
Oh, God. That monthly segment. Smex, obviously, for the culture.
There's a world where we just take Golden Pants and Smex, and we just kill Tread again.
Kill Tread. Probably bring JK back as well in case there's a Winston or maybe even a Sigma meta.
He's just being free sacked. Honestly, what a great experience it would be. One of the nicest things about the 2018 World Cup was you had the boys in terms of like, you know, like the Cruz, Hayes, Boom, Kib type crowd. And then you had Kai as like the young guy being indoctrinated into the system. So I feel like you could set up the same thing if you got like Smex, JK, and then Golden Pants as well of like, here you go.
What comes next? Big breaks on.
It's a big one next.
Korea, right? Oh, it's the
yeah,
Raccoon Falcons game, right? We've got Spint and all. This is the game that people are here for. I think I should move the models so people can see what's up next. Yeah, there we go.
Yep, 9-minute break, and then we'll get walkouts and stuff, so we're probably closer to actually like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think we have like three. We have like 3 ad breaks ahead of us at least. I think in ad breaks, it's my metric of time measurement.
I was here to watch the Mag play. Were you, Kaneo? That's probably the first time you've seen Mag play Winston.
Yeah. Did it bring you joy to see him losing on Winston and Ball just as he lost on Diva? Guess I could start the marbles race. I guess I could press the button.
A gulp from Kaneo.
Thank you for the window of the game to delete the face of Proper and Merit. Yeah, I'm trying to erase them.
No comments. That's fair, Kaneo. Keep your secrets.
That's a comment. No comment is a comment in this situation. He's cheesing.
What team is? Mir is. Oh, they had a name before, but it's a relatively lots of new. It's a lot of new players and MCD as the wide old man.
Wide. There's no wisdom in that guy, but he is wide.
Did I say wide? I meant wisdom. Ruler's there as well. Maybe that's the name you mentioned. New Era, and that's the team I'm thinking of. Thank you. Thank you, No Idea, as well, for the tier 1 18 months. Sometime next week, probably No Idea. Guys, we're 1 like short of 100 likes on the YouTube stream. Surely somebody has a like to spare.
Did Lip
what happens
die?
to Overwatch Pro?
Oh, sorry, you go.
I was going to say, the question was, what happens to ex-pros? Do they just get regular jobs, carpet salesman, white-collar fraud? Yeah, just regular jobs, really, you know? Like,
I didn't know that getting turned into glue at the knackery counted as a regular job, but they actually go to where they take the old retired racehorses.
Glue is a hard-working profession.
Exactly right. I'm a glue man. I'm asked, did Lip die? Lip did not die, but I believe he is taking a 2-week break So they got spent.
Yes,
to
he'll be back
Southern
for week 3.
Mm.
Yeah, the problem for Crazy Raccoon is the way the schedule has fallen. Is it does mean Lip is going to be missing for the Falcons game, the onside gaming game, which is fine, but also the T1 game. So potentially Crazy Raccoon's 2 toughest games is going to be without Lip.
I hadn't even thought about this until just now, but what are the chances that Lip comes back with a new face? He does a sparkle.
No, I don't think so.
No?
No. I've seen him recently and he had same face.
Okay. Alright, the same face. I thought it would be good if he did the cosmetic
It would be
overhaul
class,
tech, yeah. He comes back. Sparkle came back with a new face. Sparkle was out of the game for a while, and when he came back, he was not the Sparkle I knew when he was young. Like,
it was unfortunately a new face, but same hands problem for Sparkle.
yeah, it was a real coming of age story.
Oh yeah, they have Way as well actually. Yeah, Crazy Raccoon play Way on Sunday, so they actually have Way, Falcons, and T1.
Jeez, big opening weeks.
I mean, I was thinking about this before, and there's actually because Spint right now is kind of on like the dream trajectory, right? You play for a low OWCS team, and then your phone rings. Moon is on the other line. We need you to join Crazy Raccoon.
No, KS.
What a debut! What a debut you get!
It's a baptism by fire, Zeta. That's all.
You know what is a fortunate break though?
Go on.
If it is double flex DPS, as has been alluded to and maybe suggested a bit by that opening game, a Spin and Heesang, maybe it actually lines up a bit.
Actually, it's a good Tracer Genji line.
And Falcons don't have Stalker, so it's Merit.
Merit Tracer.
In a fateful situation, what does he do?
I mean, he used to do a great job playing Tracer to Sugar Free Sombra back in the day. It was only every Ilios they would always lose all the time. KS Proton, he didn't grow up and have a new face. He got cosmetic surgery to get a new face. So,
he was not.
Yeah, this wasn't a coming of age story in like the I don't know, dazed and confused sense. Like this was the substance or something.
Yeah, not puberty based, paid based.
Yeah, pay to win, coming of age. 30 seconds on the race. Let's roll some up, okay?
Will I cast Stage 3 China 2? Not really, no, just because it will be on at the same time as Korea, so we'll give Korean preferential treatment.
I don't think.
Do I still have time to play?
Don't think we're talking about his braces. I guess braces are a component. 30 seconds.
Braces for his cheeks.
Yeah, I mean, they can change your jaw structure.
Is Sparkle Dead Set got cosmetic surgery? Yeah, it's really, I forget the numbers, maybe you remember Max, but Korea has like the highest density of cosmetic surgery per population. I don't know what the right term is, but yeah.
It's like more than 50% of like young adults get cosmetic surgery.
Yeah, it's like the highest percentage in the world, like compared to population.
Yeah, the highest rate per capita of cosmetic surgery in the entire world.
That's what I'm thinking of, yeah.
You want to be Korean? Oh, unfortunately, Fairbit, you're Russian. So, you know what? Swing and a miss.
Thanks for the first. Having Nathan with the first time. Is it true that British people call chips crisps? Yeah, you'd get like a bag of crisps, but you'd order a side of chips with a cheeseburger, for example.
Even guys get surgery? Yes. Yeah.
In fact,
it's a very surgery. Oh my god, look at this. There's a cum zone on this map. Are you seeing this, Xavier? Everyone has to roll through the cum. You're looking at the ad. It's alright, there's so much cum on this map. You won't miss it.
God, there's so many cum zones.
So much cum.
This has been plastered.
This map is
This is somebody's...
Somebody blew rope all over this map. Like, this is insane.
They've been looking at all those sexy Zeta Division players and they just couldn't help themselves.
Goodness gracious. Exclamation mark, eat my way through. Oh heavens.
Fast TN panel and upgraded dial-2 technology.
Wait, I'm getting an ad on the fucking OWCS stream. No, I hate these things.
Oh, new monitor. Oh, you can set the monitor at different heights.
What? A monitor with a stand that you want to remove to replace with an arm? No. Did somebody say add green button time? It's standard. Oh, homosexual.
Wait, I'll play an ad right now. So if you're looking to ad hop and keep getting products served to you, come over to my stream right now, just in time for this ad.
Nice. I'm gonna tab for an ad right now. No, me throat.
How did Mag lose to a cheeseburger?
Can we get some subs going for Xavier as well, please?
Whoa! Thank you, Max, for the 18 months.
Oh, my nose. Can't do this much longer. Messaging my mother on
great
Facebook.
Equalizer. A well-known equalizer. Add Max in. Good on your handstand. Who is Unter? He's the other guy you can hear.
They've got me muted intentionally, so they thought you've been solo casting this whole time.
No, maybe they thought I was doing both roles and I was just doing a voice.
You just have like a really, really good vocal range.
Yeah,
you're like a
it also makes the Seth Rogen bit like a real borderline psychosis, as I do it.
Oh, nice one, Cat. First nuclear wins, now you win. Unbelievable. You too.
Or Falcons having a little walkout. Wait, who's late? Who's at the back?
Huh? Oh my god, Merritt.
He's made it.
Sleepy Merritt lagging behind.
Classic hit scan brain situation.
Typical.
Hambin is walking off stage as well as someone takes his seat.
I mean, someone earned a permanent place on the roster, right? One EWC. Hitting the... It's going to be a real problem, actually, for this team. This team is, like, right back to being fucked. Like, it was looking so good for them, and now that we're in a double flex meta where Hazard and Orisa are the two best tanks, like, they actually just got this, like, tiny little blip where they could play Ram on every map, they could play hit scan on every map, and now it's double
and it's
flex.
Just like Lucio Kiri as well. It's just like Lucio Kiri Sojourn and then, like, Merritt Fielder Chio. I was thinking out when I was like, the Esports World Cup meta actually lined up so nicely for Falcons in the end. Once they found like alternatives to Sim and stuff as well, and then all of a sudden it was just perfect for them.
Oh heavens, this is awesome. Actually, I think this could be a Falcons loss. No, like Spint might actually come in the trial by fire, and it's all good.
Thank you, Perplexing, for the 7 months. How many ads an hour? Less than Max Coleman.
Yeah, less. I like Proper's little intro pose as well. Just a little cheeky, wobbly wave. Yeah, Spin plays on like 10x.
Surely we can get a sub going for Coleman. Mod Coleman, he's also quite literally my best man. Surely there's a cheeky sub for the best man. Oh, can't find time to come for a beer with Coleman Max.
It was a busy weekend. It was a busy weekend.
For who? For you or them? You?
Mostly them, to be honest. I think I was just sitting at home wanking. But I remember he wanted to go to they were going to like, was it an AFL game or a State of Origin game or something? They were going to a sport that I didn't watch. And they already had their tickets, and I had to look online, and it was like, couldn't buy tickets where they were sitting, so it was like, this does just like a bit of a swing and a miss. And maybe one night was a co-stream, and one night was some wanking. But
this is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Thank you, Goat Mouse, for the 7 months. Shotgun being your next best man? Yeah, okay. Not planning to get divorced anytime soon, so
Yeah, if
maybe
you-
just keep that one in my back pocket.
If
But
you
always
manage
nice
to
to have.
divorce, like Coleman would do such a good second best man speech, to be honest.
Nah, I feel like Coleman can answer for himself, of course, but I feel like if I was to get married again, Coleman would refuse to do the best man again.
God, I
It would
hope
be
your
like a
wife isn't
one-time
watching
offer.
this. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like if you have to get married again, you just need to give up, mate. Like
That
if you
so sucks.
if you can't
Yeah,
keep it
like,
going
it's-
with what you've got now, like you are truly fucking It's not gonna get any
Yeah,
better than
this
what's
is-
going on now, dude. That'll for QY. Thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Thanks for 2 months.
Well, Coleman says untrue. He'll do Butlins again. If we do Butlins again, Max, you have to come this time.
Okay, can you get divorced so that I can see the whole Butlins thing? Because you made that sound like such a blast.
No, honestly, like that entire weekend was such like the perfect amount of disaster and spectacle. I feel like,
Spectacles.
yeah. Like there's a. Did you do Butlins for your stag too? I did. Yeah. Like if you are from the UK, just by uttering the words Butlins, you know exactly how my entire weekend went. If you're not from the UK, it's impossible to describe. You have to experience it.
X needs to divorce and remarry his wife just so they can have another wedding for fun. Yeah, pretty much. That's
I mean,
essentially what we're
to be
talking
fair,
about. Yeah.
one thing I did think about the wedding. Oh, thank you, Seppu, for the gift to Coleman, Starman. I was thinking the wedding was so class, but it's really hard to find an excuse to do it again. You know, like I was trying to like figure out reasons. Wait, you live near Butlin, Soph? Or have I missed a piece of chat? Just get divorced and remarry the same wife? Well, the owner of the venue we used for the wedding was saying they had some people come do like, they would have like their 10-year anniversary and they just do it again of a 10-year anniversary, but without all the like the ceremony part of it. So I could be enticed by that offer, but that does mean we're 9 years out.
Marxist Raccoon says getting job ads on an Overwatch stream, boo. I feel like there's so many layers to this post. Like, this is an insane message. I think these are well-targeted ads, Marxist Raccoon. You should click on that ad. Like,
thank you, Power Tweaker, for the 9 months.
oh heavens.
Doing well as well, thank you. Do a yearly stag? Look, I barely survived one stag. I feel like it's only going to get harder with age as well.
I did Butlins
What the
with my
fuck is
school
stag?
band as a child, and our supervisor just got us to cook food for him while he got drunk with the other teachers. That sounds about on par with Savvy's experience of Butlins, to be honest.
Fucking hell, yeah. Sorry, yeah. So stag is like, what's the other one? What do they call it in other places? You call it like bucks in Australia. I feel like it maybe has another one in like basically the party before you get married, like the men's party, the bridal party, bachelor party. Thank you,
Bachelor
Alex.
party.
Yeah.
Why am I up at 4 a.m. for this? It's Crazy Raccoon versus Team Falcons.
Oh, Classico.
Doesn't matter. Shu has followed me. Presumably not a Crazy Raccoon fan. I only have 46 orange coin because of Finn. I mean, if you're putting your money on Finn, you're fucking delusional. If you're relying on Finn to take you over the line for anything, he will let you down. Return of King 2025 over WCS MSC champions. Stalker completely gone from the team graphics. Org still having said absolutely nothing about why.
You know what the real confusing bit is? Why not add Majid back? Let's just do it, you know?
Fuck that.
Why not?
It's just...
Why not?
It's
Why not?
It's funnier when he goes and
do
puts
it.
the trophy first without even being on the roster.
I mean, when Chrissy wins the Stockholm Major, you will look to your left and you will see once again an empty chair as I have sprinted towards the stage to get my hands on that trophy.
Oh my god. Just insane. No, we're not rolling them up anymore though, like we're done. We're done with marbles. There's no more marbles on this stream. I'm 1 game in and I've been live for 5.5 hours. This is fucked. WDG! I forgot what it was like.
Is Japan more efficient then?
Way more efficient, mate. This is insane. These fucking player cam segments take like the entire duration of a Japan series. But you know what? Do you love WDG? All right, this is the big series. Let me bust it out. Get my finest leathers.
Oh, for fuck, he's getting the shirt. No strippers. Butlins isn't really a stripper place. Butlins is just like... I just don't have a word to describe it. Stockholm, it's the end of November, Coleman. Thank you, XE Wild, for the 7 months. Prime. I feel like I wouldn't say shithole. Yeah, like, imagine if Vegas-esque, but there's not really the gambling. But it's got that kind of vibe, but it's also really cheap and really British.
Talking about
Butlins. Yeah. Back of a Butlins.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Vegas-esque without a lot of the key features of Vegas. Like, without none of the big gambling, big casinos, none of the, like, landmark type things or touristy stuff.
Is your shit buffering, by the way, or is that just me?
Just you.
Oh, my clean feed's been buffering for like 30 seconds. This is not a good omen. Hit a little cheeky refresh on this, eh?
Did you just compare Butlins to Vegas? Yes, Crispy. Is Butlins a... Yeah, so Butlins is actually mostly a family holiday destination, but a few times a year they do like an adults weekend, and a couple of times a year they do a seniors weekend. God help you if you go to the seniors weekend. Now that will be a fucking state. Coleman says, if foreigners are aware of what Weatherspoons is, imagine if Weatherspoons did weekends away. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Oh, you can't even spell moderator. Like, that's not a good... No, don't buffer again. This is a really bad omen. In the school of omens, this is terrible. I'll go on 1080p instead of 1440. Maybe that'll be the difference maker. Do I have a 100 gigaskippy Steam game uploaded?
Wait, I'm buffering now.
Oh, the clean feed's dying! Craig!
Craig!
Craig, I put on the jacket 1 damn time. Yeah, you can have VIP, Kelly. You can actually just have a mod. If you actually fucking moderate. I have like no moderators. Can we get some Craig spam? Don't even boost the clean feed. Just shake your fist at Craig.
Craig! One of these times, Craig. One of these times.
One of these days, Craig. One of these days. All right.
What?
Dialed. Ready. Time?
29, 28, 27, 26,
flicker pause
25,
flicker pause
24, 22, 21,
yeah.
20.
Yeah. Perfect.
Won't. Coleman is saying this bit does trigger him. Sorry, Coleman. I can understand how it's it affects you differently.
It's actually so bizarre that Craig Coleman is bothered by the bit where we all say Craig's name over and over again and shake our fists. But you know what? Enough about Craig Coleman. Enough about Craig, giver of leather jackets and slower of clean feeds. We've got a series to watch, and we do have Cass Tracer Lucia Bat versus alleged meta Genji Tracer Winston. Double flex coming out from Crazy Raccoon as well. Mr. 500k over on the Wu Yang. Let's see if he can get something done with it.
Looking for it now, but it's Falcons who have taken the early space inside. Chirong here pocketing Heesang out of this high ground position, just trying to clear someone away. Falcons with the Bat Diva Cass here. So the big question, can Merit survive in these situations? Obviously, Cass has had the worst end of some of these changes. Fielder's forced off for high ground, has the lamp. Heesang's now completely separated Fielder. He's trying to get to coast, but he's just been left on an island.
Oh, okay, early pick onto Fielder's shoes in a spot of bother, though needs to be careful not to be taken down. Looks as if Chirong, he'll just DPS and find a trade instead of saving Shu's life, but Crazy Raccoon, they have won this first fight. Gave up 12% to do it, but should not matter all too much. Someone in on Diva, bizarrely enough. I could have sworn that was more Harman's specialty, but, you know, Harman's probably dead in a ditch somewhere.
Marking the high ground for now, Jumbin does bubble for it actually, so will be a bit of a timing to rotate if they want Falcons. They can try and swing Mirror out in his left. Still pressure coming in, but he's got himself to this Mega Room now. Nade catches Fielder. No follow-up just yet, though, and Fielder holds both cooldowns. Has to use for shift now. Flashbang out. Will catch Spit.
Nice
Opening pick. Someone is low. Lamps used to save Proper's life as well, and now Falcons, they can start moving out in force.
Both DPS down for the side of Crazy Raccoon. Great flashbang coming up from there, really shutting down Crazy Raccoon's ability to hold that space. And now, I mean, they've got great ultimates for the next turn. Nano, Tidal Blast, and Pulse Bomb. But Falcons, I mean, they still don't have a beat drop. Window, not the best defensive. Ult onto Heesang straight away. He goes backline. Looks to have missed the stun, perhaps, but the pulse is perfect from him. Sticky fingers from young Heesang. And that's going to be a second kill from Shu. Easy cleanup now as there are no supports remaining for Crazy Raccoon.
Quick retake there, and you can see the idea from Crazy Raccoon. Zeta ran a similar type of comp on Junker Town, where you can just have the Nano Boost, have the Tidal Blast, keep cycling these. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a Nano maybe even onto Jumbin or Spin on this next rotation. Fielder's life is going to be very difficult here. Chio still doesn't have the beat to save him.
No beat available at the moment, but I mean, Shu, Nano Boost onto Jumbin could be huge. Spint as well. Either could really carry with this, and because Chio doesn't have beat, it's going to be so difficult to counter. Jumbin just about to have that Primal Rage. Nano Boost comes out onto Spint. Merit looks to be stuck in. The flashbang is good, but oh, look at these Necros Ghost Dashes. Surely this will convert to a kill. Chirong finds one with the wave, but it's not enough. Spint's clattered right out. Fielder's been delivered to death. And Spint, I mean, you know, baptism by fire? Apparently not. Baptism by someone on Diva. He'll be fine.
A gentle wash. Someone's going to have to drop the self-destruct here. 2. The beat from Chio got nothing in the end. And looking good for Spint, because that wasn't a straightforward Nano to convert either with them all. But Jumbin had the bubble to help him out. And now a Primal and a Blade to finish the job. Falcons have nothing. They have to rush towards point as well. Merit's under so much pressure, as is Fielder.
So much pressure already. Spint pulls the blade up on the high ground. He will take down Merit. First blade of OWCS with Crazy Raccoon, and he will find 2. Someone loses his suit as well. Soon to fall, surely, as Chirong connects that kill, and that's just going to be an easy one here for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, it didn't feel that difficult at all. It felt like big question when maybe you look at like an Anna and Wu Yang backline is survivability. But Falcons, they didn't really get close to him at any point. Someone is having to spend so much time trying to look after Merit, look after Fielder in these situations. Now, he's never really getting these timings or these opportunities to put much pressure onto this backline. And Proper having to play that Tracer role again independently, because similarly, Chio can't spend a lot of time playing with Proper on these flanks, because he needs to help look after that core as well. So, felt like Chirong and Shu just had infinite time and space to find these opportunities here, and Crazy Raccoon made the most of it.
If you're wondering how well the jacket fits, I mean, just look at how much space we got here as I hit a familiar pose. No, do not Spint in my mouth. I think Spint Kanda Forever has a better ring to it. I think Spint Kanda Forever is not going to catch on. Spint in my mouth is that has legs for sure. Actually, we should probably keep that going. Yeah. Thank you, Craig. But yeah, the leather jacket really does fit a treat. But you know what? I'm just trying to represent OWCS Asia here. Winston Mirror now. Finally, someone's playing something that feels a little bit more familiar, but Chirong is on the new wave character, and Chio, a little bit slow to the punch, still sticking it on the loose. You're going to have to see whether or not Chirong can get some value on Wu Yang. Back jump from someone right now, but Proper's already gotten the better of Heesang, so that's a great start for Team Falcons.
Now Merit swinging onto the high ground, just poking everyone back. Jumbin has to go further back, but it's Spint falls as well. Back foot, bubble at the choke, and someone should be able to clear all of Crazy Raccoon out as Falcons get the first flip.
First flip for Team Falcons. Feels like a much more comfortable matchup here. Someone, he might not be the best Winston in the world, but I definitely back him on the Monk over the Diva. End of the day, this is a comp where Merit is going to be the target, so much relying on Fielder and Cheer to keep him alive, but Fielder's already 85% of the way to a Nano Boost, which means that there's a counter Nano available if need be. Jumbin's taking a beating though, bubbled on the choke, still taking that beating. Shu has the Nano Boost available, he's going to throw it out into Jumbin instantly. Fielder sleeps up Jumbin, now the counter Nano's there, but Spint, he's taken Merit, so there's no chance for a counter onto him. Winston onto someone in the back, and Heesung's dead again. Jumbin will find proper those for Crazy Raccoon, one player advantage. Shu just juking it out right now. Someone, he's 87% of that primal rage, but he's so incredibly low. Spint bearing down on him, getting ready to take him out, but a massive nade from Fielder's going to keep him healthy. Spint now scrapping it out in the bubble, but Chiron will save the day. And Crazy Raccoon, they're taking this fight by the numbers. Nano for Nano is all that was required, but Shu, I mean, who else?
Looked like it was going to be still playable for Falcons if someone got to that, but asleep onto Fielder now, forces for beat out. They're trying to kill him through it. Pulse bomb out onto Chio as well. They're so low. They do go through all of it, and Crazy Raccoons, not enough defensive ults in the world for Falcons to survive all of that.
C-Tones, thank you for the 160 trillion viewer raid. Appreciate that very much, young man. Why are we saying hashtag kill Unter? I don't support that whatsoever. But Spint, putting on a clinic right now. He's reading all of your messages telling you to Spint in his mouth, and he is feeding off that energy. Chirong around a corner. This guy, he is so good. Takes down proper before the fight can even begin. Someone has a primal rage, but he is not the Winston known for his primal blades. Jumbin is antied up in main, forced to use the primal rage actually, but Spint again, feeling the feed. The rookie, baptized by a very lukewarm opening Falcons performance.
A nice relaxing bathe for Spin as he gets his debut here for Crazy Raccoon. He has Blade, and they nearly have a Nano if they want to use both of them here as well. Eyes onto Spin, looking for which door they want to come out of. Nade onto Merit if Spin wants to go off that. He does. Blade comes out, chases Merit all the way back, confirms for kill, boots away from the Chio kill, but he's separated the backline a lot here, and I think Falcons, yeah, they're just going to reset and regroup, and Crazy Raccoon now one fight away from this first map.
I'm afraid Spint may in fact be him. Nano Boost available for Shu now. Nano comes out first from someone, but he connects with absolutely nothing. Heesung and Spin. Spin takes down Merit. He's threatening. He will catch Fielder as well. That's 3 for 0 right now. Someone still has the primal rage, but he's definitely going to hang on to this one for a desperate overtime recontest. As Crazy Raccoon, they are wiping the floor with Team Falcons here.
Looking for the finish now. Got a Tidal Blast to throw, potentially onto Spin or Jumbin as well. Proper's going to move over to point to get that first touch. Dealing with that. Primal comes out. Merit is onto the Reaper now. The nade is good. Ooh. Someone and Proper combine. Now the chase down onto Jumbin as well. He's just trying to reset here. Crazy Raccoon can stall out the point for a little bit longer, but I think they have converted with the ults now, Falcons.
Ult difference really was all it took. Someone with that primal rage able to just go deep. Block. Lots of the Crazy Raccoon backline. And now, I mean, the tides have turned a little bit. Chirongi's going to come back in with a... Oh, fuck, man. I hate this character.
Tidal Blast.
Tidal Blast. With a Tidal Blast. Going to throw it out onto Heesung. Heesung's going to use it to stun up Fielder, take him down. One player advantage for Crazy Raccoon already. Cheer, he's closing on that beat drop. Proper's on the run, though. They're actually conceding space and conceding the flip. They're going to go back in with the beat.
Pulse Bomb now available. Maybe just looking to throw it on for Winston. Miss-a-bow actually from Heesang. A chance. Proper connects his one though. Takes down Chiron. Gets out. Merit is still on point. Trying to clear this. Winston jumping has for Primal though. He's going to jump and kill Chio. Merit is 1 HP after this. Primal to chase it down.
Right.
Jumpin is on the hunt. Confirms that kill. But Proper and Fielder, they're still finding trades. Someone continues to anchor for point. Jumpin turns to kill the Anna. Does kill the Anna. He goes down. But Falcons have the flip. Jumping comes up now and Proper can maybe even cut the exit. Falcons have got themselves another fight.
Insane clutch coming out from Fielder there. So much done from the high ground. Gets all the damage in the world. Jumbin, I mean, he does close out the kill in the end, but Falcons, I mean, insane clutch potential here. There's a blade for Spin, though. He could potentially carry this one. Fielder no longer able to self-nano after the patch. You can see Shu dueling Proper, but not even going to force the nade. Blade comes out from Spin. He will catch one. He's onto a second. He finds Chio. He finds Merit. The flip goes the way of Crazy Raccoon. And Spin, I mean, he's hungry for more. Shu with the sleep mid-air. Fielder could never. And Spint, even though he's going to fall to Fielder, it's a 2-0 lead for Crazy Raccoon here. Busan in style.
Yeah, you can see the amount of quality on display here. Big plays from both teams. Proper getting through a fair amount of work. Probably, if anything, got the better of the Tracer battle with Heesang there. But Shu, crucial sleeps, but really all about Spin, honestly, here. Like, Great opening map here. Couldn't ask for a more difficult debut. Taking on Team Falcons in the classic biggest match in Korea every stage after Falcons have won the mid-season championship. But Spin playing his best hero probably in the Genji, but really looks for par at this level.
All right, everybody, it's time for some more subliminal messaging. We're going to need you to boost the likes on the YouTube stream. That's my YouTube stream. That's Xavier's YouTube stream. I see 137 right now. I want to see that number quadrupled. That seems like an unreasonable ask given my view count is double the number of likes. But you know what? Shoot for the stars and you might just hit the moon.
I can't remember. Was it like an Austin Powers bit or something where it's like Dr. Evil's making the demand and he's like, we'll need $80 billion. And we're like, that's too much. That's unrealistic. There's just no way they can actually give us to this.
Hi, Unter. I don't know what that is, but I'm not going to read it out for fear that it's something bad. I'm going to right click it and type it Google.
Thank you, Kizzy, for the 16 months. Try to get some YouTube likes as well. We're behind Unter's stream, inexplicably as well. Did my part and liked both. Oh, my clean feed is having a bad time. Oh, I order. I'll link the YouTube stream as well, so we can really pad the numbers as
Until was the Zeta game any good? It was a map 5 where Mag lost. Bliss turbo fed 4 out of 5 maps. I'd say it was pretty good. I'd say it was pretty great. Versus an open qualifier team, mind you. Like it was really good. Of course Mag would do that, yes. Yes. Dude, the Wu Yang ultimate, the Tidal Blast on the Traces is so just uncounterable.
Yeah, it just blinks into your face and then yeah.
Missed the first map. How was Spin? Hashtag Spint in my mouth. That's all I'll say on the matter.
Thoughts on Genji in the meta right now? Seems like he's so much uptime with that new perk. Yeah, I mean, it feels like we did see a bit of venture in the first series, in the Cheeseburger Zeta one, but it feels like, especially with the perk, especially with how it combines as well, you know, a lot of the good things we're saying about the Tidal Blast with the Tracer also really apply to the Genji in a lot of these situations too. So it feels like all of these things complement each other quite well. And yeah, Genji looks really strong.
Anybody in the mood to join the Discord? I feel like I haven't plugged for that in fucking ages.
You're promoting the Discord?
Yeah, I'm trying to get people in the Discord too now. I'm trying to go. I'm going all out. You know, we're streaming as a job now, so I feel like we should plug all of the nonsense social media, even the Discord where everyone's going to harass you. No, Alpha. No, I'm not. I'm drops enabling is the difference. Yeah, we need more people in the Discord. Have you ever seen Nuclear typing in the chat and thought, I really like Nuclear. I really want to spend more time around Nuclear. Like, that's where you can get it. That's where you can get hands-on time. Is there Yowie in the Discord? I think I like ban people from posting porn.
Oh yeah. Quite the line you've drawn there.
Nuclear and C-tones. It's like a yin and yang situation, you know? It's like some people want to spend more time around Nuclear, and that's great. But nobody wants to spend more time around C-tones. So that's why so many people leave. That's why we bleed members every day. But yeah, you got that, mate.
Yes, fantasy for this stage, but only for EMEA and NA again.
Leave yourself, leave now. Don't drive people away the second they join.
How have I gifted 25 subs to me? What, like lifetime? Probably because all the time you like to gift to gimmick accounts. Like that time we were gifting to Kai and you kept gifting to the wrong Kai. I think you gifted to like the wrong Kai 5 times. It was a good bit, but it's how these numbers creep up. Thank you, I'm Ash69 for the 16 months. You did gift to Cancer as well, yeah. Literally, what that tracker is, Jacob, is just a it's a tracker for how much money you've wasted on a joke.
Offer? Quinn with a
buffering.
Bismillah. How are we, Quinn? Do you fuck with the leather jacket that's like 10 sizes too small for me because it's Asian sizing? What do you think? And a bismillah to you too, brother. What are you up to nowadays?
Thank you, Jacob, for the gifted tier 1-2 gimmick account.
Join the Discord, saw coaching in your credentials. You state your current SSG coach. You might want to update that. I'm like a sneak SSG coach. Like I'm definitely still coaching them, so I'm not removing that. Looking like a waterfall max drippy. Yeah, I mean, especially when you see me extend my arms and you can see that it's like a kid-sized jacket. I think that's like when I really start to feel like I'm dripping until I drown, or whatever the kids say nowadays. Suki's roast. Boy, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the post. If anyone else wants to give me money, I mean, you're like more than welcome to be honest. I feel like it's not like there's a shortage of money going around today, but we can always have more money. That's something that I learned. Cut off the sleeves and take your shirt off. Do you think I should turn it into a leather like...
You don't need to...
Oh my god, that's actually not a bad idea.
Oh my god, and you just wear it over the top of... Yeah, actually...
Thanks for the
it might solve the problem.
Yeah, I mean, if I could turn it into like a leather singlet, that would be insane, though. I could still get the OWCS stuff on the front.
Can they add Stalker mid-stage? No.
Oh.
The rosters are locked until the end of the year now.
They actually took him off just to commit to having no optionality, you know? Like, there's no hope of patching up relations or anything like that. It's actually really weird that they took him off.
Yeah, you'd think they would have just, like, kept him there in case of some, you know, somebody gets sick, something happens, or, you know, relationships are repaired over the course of, like, a 3-month period or something, but,
yeah.
Oh well.
Ooh, I think that button's about to go green. I think I can squeeze a second ad break in here. Usually hero bans and then a bunch of crap. So if that button goes green in the next 30 seconds, yeah, there's heaps of time. Guns N' Roses Girl 3 tweet. Korean scalp micropigmentation that naturally conceals bald spots and seamlessly. I need this. I need this so bad. Tattooing your scalp. They say Korean scalp micropigmentation. That sounds a lot like hair tattoo. This is like a really long sentence for hair tattoo. Oh, it's Science Girl. That's this is the most Indian run account I've ever seen in my life. This is one of those classic like Twitter blue farming accounts that's definitely just insane slop. Like it'll post a bunch for its niche, and then randomly out of nowhere it will post like I stand with India on some random political issue. It's like
slips in.
Yes. Science Girl is not a girl. No, Science Girl is 10 men in Calcutta. 100%.
in a trench coat.
I'm a Masters 1 support player in EU and started playing 2 months ago. Do I have potential? You might be the next coming of Christ if this is true.
Alright, Mercy ban from Falcons as they get to pick the map. Crazy Raccoon have banned for Caspo, and they're going to play Bull, Tracer, Genji. So this is going to be a tough one to live. Kiri Lucio about as survivable as he can get, so Merit might be the primary target in a lot of these situations. He's trying to farm up a rail for now, but you can see already he is surrounded, and that Charong, the spam, just comes through, connects with him.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Team Falcons is sandbagging this stage because rolling out on this map and using a Mercy ban, a support protect on map 2, when everybody knows Jumbin is going to have it. Did they ban Ball on map 1? Is that what happened? That's probably what happened.
I think so.
Wait, was Ball banned on map 1? I feel like I didn't see a Ball ban. Letting a Ball ban go through to the keeper here if it was available is actually insanity. Someone said yeah in chat, they did. Yeah, they ball banned map 1. Okay, alright, there's nothing wrong. This is a genius draft, actually, from Team Falcons. They just don't stand a chance of winning the series. That's all.
First control over for Crazy Raccoon. No ult to speak of yet. Falcons will have that Kitsune rush before anything else really on the board. But they're getting harassed a lot on the way in. Proper's trying to clear some space, and Merit finds that opening pick. Slide over towards point away from Jumpin. And they've got the flip, but they've lost Fielder, main source of healing, and their closest ultimate down. Falcons are trying to stabilize, but Merit is in all sorts of trouble. Gets himself onto the high ground. Here comes Jumpin, another slam. No escape this time for Merit. Someone has found a trade, but they're just all lining up for Jumpin. He comes back in to help the rest of the team, just continuously boofing him, and Crazy Raccoon have stolen the point during all of this too. too.
Just no issue. The ball nerfs for Jumbin, meaningless, as this guy is rolling through everybody on Team Falcons. Solo kill onto Merit. Easy cleanup onto Chio. Falcons are closing on a few ultimates. They're about to have that beat drop. Chio really needs to get this online before they push out. Otherwise, he will be dancing with death. Chirong over on the side, big heal onto Spin. God, this hero heals so quickly. Wing ultimate comes out onto Heesang, and he's obviously just going to run down Chia. The 0 counterplay to the Tidal Blast on a Tracer from the looks of it. Genuinely nothing you can do other than Suzu yourself as Kiri, or TP away as Kiri. Apparently Kiri's the only character that can counter this out. Maybe Zarya bubble yourself too. Shu's going to clean house as well, and Crazy Raccoon, I mean, this is as easy as it gets.
Yeah, really straightforward one for them in the end. Only had to use that type. I did use Kitsune Rush as well, actually, to mirror that one from Fielders. So Falcons do have a support ult advantage here. They have the beat, which can be the perfect answer to Spint's Blade. And then they've got their Overclock, their Annihilation. Lots of tools for Falcons to run in here, but the key for Crazy Raccoon is, can they force something early?
Reasonable chance for an early first. I mean, look, Jumbin, he's slammed. He's popped his E once, but already the Suzu is out. The boops are good, but Spint is actually going to go down. A little bit of early pressure costing Crazy Raccoon heavy. And now you can see someone stepping over to the point. 6 seconds till the unlock. TP out for Shu. He TP's right into someone's face, and he's just going to clean up with the staff. So Team Falcons, I mean, they've got to be happy with this outcome. 0 ultimates invested, and they've got the flip early on. Jumbin's actually stalling, so maybe I've spoken too soon. But no, there it is. Flip.
Yeah, going to give it over in the end, and this is what Falcons need. Someone has a lot of responsibility here to try and find and put out pressure just to relieve that pressure off of Merit, give him a bit of space to work with. Now the mines come through. Merit has the overclock. He's ducked away inside. We'll group up with everyone here, and Falcons just going to wait out in this minefield. Needs to be careful next to the edge as Jumbin goes for the boot, but they're okay for now. Still have the overclock. Chio with the beat over top. Spin has died. Doesn't get the blade off again, and that's 2 for Falcons now, and it's looking good for him on the whole.
4-3 now for Team Falcons, and look, I mean, once they've found themselves in control, it's actually starting to look very, very, very nice. Merit with the overclock as well, and no beat drop, no major support ultimate for the side of Crazy Raccoon. Merit could really be deadly with this one. Chirong can only ever use the Tidal Blast to save one person. Kitsune Rush doesn't do anything to counter out an overclock. A lot riding on Jumbin and Spin right now. They need to shut down Merit on these big open stretches, and you can see pressure is on. Merit's already 20 HP, slides out, hides behind the wall. Suzu as well. Merit hit a shot challenge, failed as Spin will slice and dice through him. And Crazy Raccoon, they're right back on it.
The initial peel and movement was pretty good from Falcons. They provided Merit with opportunities to counter out that blade, but they just need to hit the shots at a certain point. So Crazy Raccoon do flip it, 99% given over. Falcons vote Kitsune Rush, Annihilation, lots of good ults to use and force the objective, but they need to get to the point first. You can see Jumbin again setting up for this early pressure.
Gonna need you to Spint in my mouth, Xavier, if at all possible. Jumbin goes for a slam, that misses. He's gonna run away, reset, get himself some health back. Heesang on the point, just scrapping it out with someone. Someone's gonna pop the Annihilation, takes a beating. Chirong's gonna throw out the Tidal Blast onto Heesang, and once again it'll deliver. He's gonna stun up Merit, he's gonna clean up that kill. 4 versus 5 right now for Team Falcons. Make that 3 as Chio's caught as well. And Crazy Raccoon, 56% and counting. Huge trade from Proper. This might just let Falcons get a good recontest off now.
Recall forced out of Proper now, so they're going to have to regroup and go again. But Proper continues to put pressure onto Spint here. Deflect's now been forced as Proper now has the pulse on Fielder's TP to him, but Fielder is awfully low. Has for Suzu. Spint dives in for the kill, confirms that kill. Proper's Pulse Bomb has missed in the back, and now Spint has got eyes on the back by Merit is back on Freya. See you later. Proper has found another kill, but they need even more. Someone is still lurking around. Spint and Chio battling it out now, but they're so low on people on point here. They're low on healing. Proper will die eventually, and this should be the point going over to Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon, they are taking it again. Trades, just not enough. Cheer finds Shu. We've got Merit back on the Reaper, actually. He made this Reaper swap earlier on, didn't get much done with it either. And now Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they're just cleaning up. 2-0 lead here on Morocco. I'm making this happen, man. We're not going to be calling it Atlas. This will be Morocco for no particular reason. But Crazy Raccoon right now, I mean, they still have ultimates. They've still got a Pulse. They've still got a Blade. Chirong, he's threatening another Tidal Blast. And Tidal Blast, every single time it's been thrown out onto Heesang, he's been able to deliver a kill.
Thank you, Iquide and Milky Ashes for the primes. Slam comes through again from Jumbin, but they're going to turn and clear him out. Jumbin's giving him a little loop-de-loop, but someone's going to chase this one, actually. Looks for more as he invests his bubble this time, but Crazy Raccoon are able to give the space, and they have this blade to try and turn the fight with. Chio desperate to get this beat online.
Oh, Chio gets the beat off. He will pop it. Everyone but Proper will receive. Blade comes out from Spint. Gonna be another Spint in my mouth situation if we're not careful. Wu Yang ultimate comes out. Tidal Blast on Spint. Does not get the stun, but will get the kill onto Proper. Shu's very, very low. Needs to be careful not to be traded. He will be traded in the end, but it's a 4. Make that a 5 for 1 trade. So Crazy Raccoon well and truly still in the driver's seat here. As Falcons, they're dumping ults into the fight, but I mean, they have to win with merit on Sombra. Would be a great patch to have Stalker on the roster, wouldn't you think?
Oh, could you imagine if it was Stalker on Tracer and Proper on Genji in such a situation?
That's just nonsense.
Pipe dream. Proper making his way in here, forcing some cooldowns out, trying to get an opportunity for that. Pulse Bomb will be cleared out. Now Fielder can come forward. Kitsune rush to forceful point. Shu has that one ready to mirror, but has ults to throw in over the top. And Shu's just killed Proper on the flank. Opportunity now. Fielder's got the decision whether to invest a player down. Someone's looking for the backline as they TP forward, but no DPS. Falcons really can't invest from this point. They have to be careful about not getting staggered out or dying too late. Someone trying to play his life.
I mean, this is really the last chance for Team Falcon. 67%. 2-0 lead for Crazy Raccoon. Slamming the spawn and someone. He's catastrophically staggered now. On the run is Proper, but Spint, I mean, he's just there constantly dumping in damage. And the touch is already in jeopardy for Team Falcons. You can see Jumpman's marking out Proper. It's going to be able to Chio, but Chio is also with Proper. So this touch is going to be incredibly difficult now. Very staggered out. Nobody's good for it.
No one's got it. Wait, Proper? No, just a blink short in the end. Mine's in the way.
Join the Discord, boost the YouTube likes. I'll click the add button now. We got to squeeze him too. Exclamation mark Discord though. And Spint in my mouth.
All right, grab a drink.
I also need to grab a drink, so we'll roll some marbles up out of respect. We've had this one hiding in the wings. These are some of the most dedicated marblers here. Alright, I'm in it chilling for you, mate. Yeah, cheers, brother. $30 on the race. Class intro. Flanagan's class. Watch Neurosity this time around. I'll stand up and you can see just how well this fits. It doesn't even make it through halfway to the bottom of my shirt. Absolutely.
톱 바로 잡자. 컴퓨터다 이거. 거점 많이 깔아줄게. 자, 봐봐. 끝. 나이스.
그러니까 얘들아 정신 차린다니까.
에체 우징가뚜.
I'm back. Oh, thank you, Aristophanes, for the 9 months. Thank you very much. Oh. What are we saying? Join me on my 5 stack? No, Jacob. Crazy Raccoon are winning? Yeah, they're not just winning, they're kind of smashing them as well. Like, Busan felt signs of life. You're competitive. Falcons really need to clutch out that mecha base in particular. But,
what's with the mercy ban? Like, if they don't want...
Protect, I guess.
Yeah, but like, why no Wu Yang ban
Wu
or
Yang
something? Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, that Fantasy Commander's technically out of date, but there'll be news soon.
There is exclamation mark fuck a fan contest isn't a command here. Like, what's this? You have the marbles, Jane. I think I have to whisper for the rest of the day.
Your voice is going.
Feels like it. It feels like it's worse than the end of yesterday. Exclamation mark jerk me off, dude. You're not subbed. You can't say that. The people that say that shit, they pay me money. So you're gonna have to check your privilege a little bit, buddy. It's pay to be gay to the streamer here, okay? So yeah.
Hanbin in for Esperanza.
Exclamation mark, please.
Hopping at 9ish. We'll see, Jacob. That's like pretty close to my bedtime. Thank you, Joby, for the 18 months.
Smugly. Can we sacrifice Merit to bring back Stalker? If we did like a blood sacrifice and we killed Merit in an attempt to bring Stalker back into the roster through an emergency ruling, they'd just make Harmon play DPS for the rest of the stage. So yeah. I think Falcons, they've made their bed. Now it's time for them to lay in it. Like, it's over. Falcons are not winning unless Hirtscan comes back. It's safe to say, 2 days into the patch, the meta's decided. So,
yep. Will I watch Pacific next week? No. Pacific already has a king.
Who's the king of Pacific?
You know what they say about the king? It's you, mate.
Ah.
And I could only, hypothetically, I would only bother going for the king if I thought it was a situation where I can't miss. Yeah. But I'm worried I might miss, so I think it's wise not to go for the king.
Well, I was actually the person who got targeted hard because I was at the top, right? And like everyone goes for the king. And you better go, if you go swing for the king, you better fucking take his head. And they didn't. They missed.
No. Well, that's your position, Max. You know, heavy as the crown.
Hey, Unter, did you even play the Gale? Yeah. Gale Force wins today. Unter is the court jester. Yeah.
Sorry, someone asked how Splinter's been. Yeah, Splinter looks really good. It's probably actually been a relatively, that Atlas was really comfortable for Crazy Raccoon. A classic, playing against Crazy Raccoon when they can play ball on a good ball map situation. But on the Busan, it actually looked, Spin looked really good for it.
Just the court homosexual? Oh god, I don't think that's a role in the court. Like, I'm certain the court does not...
Well, as the king, can you not decide what the court requires?
Well, I'm told that I'm the jester and the homosexual, so I'm not too sure at this point.
Many hats, some of which heavy.
What is this, Aussie? That's pay to win. Yeah. Glue, not without a sub. Not without a sub, mate. Have they done bans already? They're doing fan cams.
Not sure. I wasn't looking. which is probably the number of times I'm caught not looking is probably an indictment of my ability as a person whose stream is mainly me watching another stream.
Who wrote that? That looks like a message that homosexual would have written. I don't know how to describe it, but like that. That is a message that feels like it was written by homosexual for the first time. Like Halloween themed.
All right, Winston ban from Falcons. Crazy Raccoon respond with a Lucio ban.
Amazing nuclear.
I feel like there's a real chance that Crazy Raccoon just do very much a Kiri Ball Wu Yang type comp. And now if Falcons had any ideas of playing Junker Queen or anything like that, they can't really do that. So is Hanbin going to be forced to Diva here? And then what do they play with the Diva? Are they just forced to Wu Yang Kiri mirror?
Like, it feels a little early to have written off Chio's ability to play Wu Yang, you know. But I'm looking at his face.
Seen it, yeah.
I'm looking at his face right now, and I've actually decided that I've written off his ability to play Wu Yang. He's like grimacing visibly after seeing a Lucio ban. So, yeah, no, he can't play Wu Yang. I've decided it based on his facial expression. Lewis 200.
It's too early to read him unless you can see his face.
Thank you very much for the 11 months, Lewis. 11 months in a row. Thank you very much. Welcome back. How much longer is Unter going to stream? Until the end of these games. I don't know, 2 hours-ish.
Yeah, I imagine we're not in for a long one on the third game unless T1 do their best Zeta impression.
It's probably like, this feels like the exact question that everybody who's trying to get 8 hours worth of drops enabled asks every single time. So I have a feeling that this is somebody that is, 5 hours and 45 minutes into their drop set right now. But, I'm not a doctor.
All right, we're going to get an answer to your question, as it will be a Kiri Wu Yang mirror and Diva versus Bull. Going to be Genji Cass here as well. So in theory, this is going to be... Normally, with the Tracer, you can do a lot better job from a Falcons point of view of trying to mark some of these DPS and Bull and these sort of multi-angle engage comps, but it can be much harder for Proper on the Genji.
Really difficult, but over here we got Spin working his way through the side, and Proper, I mean, we talk about it being hard for him. He's just going to immediately tap Spin in the top of the head, force him all the way back. Jumpman's setting up for an engagement, but he is hiding a little bit on this flank. Rolling in now, getting ready to go. Dash up onto the high ground. Big slam comes out, but he's hindered by Merit. He's taking quite a lot of damage. He does require the Suzu and the wave from Charong. Boop on Hanbin on the side, but he will not be able to stay and fight this all too much.
Hanbin down to half HP as they look for their next engage timing. Jumbin trying to get some scouting information. Spin already on the left. Bit of Matrix use. Slam comes through. Wave out to try and deal with that. Proper deals with Shoot as they go in. Merit getting the full pocket, but Spin's still able to confirm the kill and get out. Jumbin, D-Mex, Hanbin, and now Falcons forced to concede back to the low ground. Heesang's taking the Mega behind, but he's under loads of pressure. 1 more second until he gets the recall, but Proper shuts him down in time. And Falcons, they're dealing with some of these threats, but they're still ultimately being forced back.
Proper might be able to work his way back into this one. You can see him pressing forward, looking for Charong, but he's going to have to dash back in this one. Poppy could be Gemma Collins. Thank you very much for the tier 1. The island is in the Discord. Thank you very much. Team Falcons now, I mean, they are going to push the cart back a little bit straight to the center. Crazy Raccoon, they haven't really posted meaningful meterage. Is that a perk for Merit? What is that at the bottom of the screen? That's a new user interface. I'm completely lost to what I'm looking at there.
I'm not sure, actually. Fielder, trying to get a bit of space. Has to get Kitsune Rush ready to go. Shu still needs a few percent to be ready to match that. But Falcons are playing it slow, so Shu should have time. Crazy Raccoon can choose how they want to start this fight. Falcons, they just want space for Merit, but there it is. There's the Tidal Blast all over Charong. Lots of pressure. He's trying to slip away. He's got away. Not quite. 1 HP, but deflect. Charong for wave. He holds it. Proper dives in, and Charong shuts him down. Great outplay from Charong. One of the rare times we've seen that ultimate shutdown.
Really nice there from Charong, and I mean, now you can see Jumbin. He's going to help clean up the final kills with Heesung, and meaningful meters will be posted. Proper's dropping the Gaga. Yeah, I mean, Charong's just good for it. The hero's just really strong, I fear. But maybe it's actually Proper being a bot. Who's to say, right? Proper famously not very good at the Genji. So, yeah, maybe it could just be that. Chirong up on the high ground now. He does have the Tidal Blast in the back pocket if they so desire, but they might just be able to cap this checkpoint without too much resistance. You can see it's actually gone through. The contest doesn't work out for Team Falcons here. And, I mean, next up, probably a Spin Blade or a Chirong popping a there it is. Tidal Blast on a Heesung into the back, slam onto Merit, and the bomb. He should have played that one better, in my opinion. Out goes the Diva Suit. Blade from Proper in the skybox. He's hang on, massive Suzu from Shu, well, insane Shuzu in fact, and Crazy Raccoon. They have managed to kite this blade out.
Pulse bomb onto point as well, so Hanbin is low. He's already used his self-destruct. Spin is going for a blade of his own. Chio trying to do his best Chirong impression. Spin comes out, shoots himself, but no. Spin gets the better of Chio this time.
Absolutely.
And Crazy Raccoon leads the game.
Insane. Insane. Crazy Raccoon. I mean, well, we're at 70 meters and counting, closing in on Avril theory if we're not careful. And, I mean, look, there's no ultimates remaining for either side. Chio and Field are both 60% apiece. Chirong and Shu not far off in that regard. But, I mean, as soon as we get to that 111.49 meter mark, the fat lady will have sung. Judman rolling in, goes for the slam onto Chio, will connect. Peel is good from Fielder, so Chio will be fine. But that means the Team Falcons front line is not receiving any healing. Chirong waves himself up on the high ground, trying to deal some more damage on the run. Triage galore, but Merit on Tracer is going to find that final kill. Heesung goes down as well. Team Falcons, no ultimates required to win this neutral. I just struggle to back Merit on Tracer as the thing that's going to turn the tides here for us.
Yeah, it feels like it's the right hero to play, but we've seen this experiment play out a few times in the past for Toronto Defiant last year, and it's never been a strength for Falcons or for Merit in particular. Well, it's been a strength for Falcons, but it's a difference between Stalker and Merit, I think it's fair to say. Double support ult now for Falcons coming back, and they will have an opportunity, but they've got a lot to do still. Kitsune Rush to start the fight. Tidal Blast going to go on to Merit first, though, looking for the connect. Suzu comes out, Pulse Bomb sticks after it, though. Merit is good for it on the Tracer. Finishes off Chirong. Kitsune Rush was invested by Shu, but now Fielder has a much later Kitsune Rush to go for as well. They can start walking forward, but player advantage, maybe they're looking to avoid it. Suzu forced, low on cooldowns now. Fielder has used both of them, and Jumpin still looking for more harass. Mine's ready to go.
I'm just not buying it. Nobody's going to teach Merit to play Tracer. These pulse bombs, these clutch moments, it's a blip. The series is already over. Merit on Tracer, I'm not buying it.
Tidal
Comes out
on
blast.
Oh, hits the slam onto Chio mid-air, and Chirong will finish the job. Now Heesang started. Player advantage, Kitsune Rush out on point, Proper with the blade over top, takes down Chirong, low HP, and Spin is able to get the trade. Heesang now into the back. They're still finding trades in all of this, and Hanbin has the self-destruct. He thinks he can clutch, looking for an opportunity to get back into the mech here. Will be able to do that, but now a full-pocketed Spin is all over him, and Hanbin might be in danger of getting horrendously staggered here.
Yeah, this is terrible for Hanbin. Spint, actually, out of respect, is going to clean up the kill onto Harmon. No idea. Yeah, really, that is true mercy killing right there. Checkpoint spawns enabled once again for Crazy Raccoon. Full steam ahead. Merit's on Trace. A blade comes out from Spint. Quick pulse from Heesang. You can see Field is over to the Brigida now, but Jumpin with the slam. Proper Chio, Fielder all going to go down. Spint, slice, dice, and it's a 3-for-0 trade. Cart keeps moving. Avril theory. It's ticking down.
Ticking down, running out of space and time. Falcons only have a Merit Pulse Bomb to rely on for now. Nearly a Tidal Blast, but Crazy Raccoon with that Kitsune Rush ready to go. They can keep forcing this objective forward. You can see Merit is actually in position behind now, so I don't know if they can even get the Tidal Blast on him when they get it. They dive in, Pulse Bomb available, Kitsune Rush going. Jumper's going to take a lot of shield. Spit now, eyes on Proper behind. Pulse Bomb is out and wide from Merit, and Hanbin has been demexed. Opportunity to push forward. They try and deal with the Genji behind. Proper's going to duck out of that one, but Heesang comes to follow up the kill. Nails that one as well. Player advantage, Tidal Blast out on himself here, Chio, just to try and live, but they need kills, they need trades. Hanbin has gone ball. Truly, all the emergency buttons being pressed now for Falcons, but they are in big trouble.
Harmon is just drunk driving around on the payload now. Proper's coming back out. We're less than 5 meters away from the map carry being capped out, and I mean, Avril theory is well and truly in effect at this point. Heesang's got the pulse bomb. Jumpin, he can throw down some mines on the objective as well, but everything's about to come online for Crazy Raccoon. Falcons have nothing. Spint is incredibly low, but Chirong's good with the pocket. Chirong will throw out the Tidal Blast onto Heesang. Surely he's good for one with that. Spint will get the better of Proper, and the cart will be pushed. Jumpin's emoting before the series is over. The haul is pulsed, and it is over. 3-0 dominant performance coming out from Crazy Raccoon.
Yep, gap only seemed to got bigger the longer we went in that series as well. Always going to be question marks in every region, you know, how is the meta going to shape up, who will it suit, but one way you can play a lot of ball, one way you can play double flex DPS where you just so happen to sign another flex DPS player, all seems to line up nicely. Trong looking impressive opening performance on the Wu Yang here as well. Really great look for Crazy Raccoon, and hell of a start considering, if anything, you would have expected a slower start with Lip missing from the first couple of weeks.
Yeah, I would have thought that, you know, if the superstar hit scan DPS gets taken out, there would be struggles ahead for Crazy Raccoon. But apparently, they perfectly predicted Lip's break and the meta being a double flex DPS meta. Same timing. What's special on his kit? I need to remove that specially, man. That shit pisses me off. That's a word that everybody uses. I'm getting rid of that. Spin with the player of the match. Opening match for Crazy Raccoon, and he will secure the player of the match too. That's class. You ask what is OP on Wu Yang's kit? A lot. He has a Zen Orb, essentially. He has a Zen Orb. Yeah. He has CC on his E that's like an Anonade that goes forward and then comes back once you're perked up as well, but also CCs you. He does a lot of damage, and you can bend your damage around corners, which basically no character in the game can do. So you can shoot your bullets around corners, you can bend it like Beckham. And then the ult with Tracer has like outrageous synergy, because the ult, you put it on someone, they get basically like unlimited health. They get like a 600 health overshield, and then 2 seconds later, it pops and stuns someone. So you put it on Tracer, the Tracer blinks to anyone that can't get away, and there's no counterplay. They just get stunned and die to the Tracer. It's really, really good. And he's fast.
You think how some of these... Yeah, like you saw it a little bit, like Chorong seems to have been the best case example of it so far, but in terms of actual movement and ability, we saw Chorong obviously avoid that one blade, but even when they were pushing aggressively, you saw Chorong taking these aggressive angles almost like a Kiriko or something would in some of these fights. And when you think of these multi-pronged dives where a ball comes from one way, a Tracer from another, a Genji from another, it really nice synergy. If one of these water orbs just hits you from across the map as that dive comes in, it's so fucking hard to survive all of a sudden, right? The same way people would play like Bull Farah Tracer, another classic Crazy Raccoon comp. It's basically some of the same effect, you know? Like the Bull and Tracer go, a Farah Rocket hits you from across the map and you're just one shot. Now they can do the same, but they've got a Tracer, a Genji, and a Bull, and you might just get hit by a water orb across the map or something as well.
It's just insane. Spin moving like a fucking water eel. Slithering around. Get that spin interview. I can translate this. Hold up.
두 번째 경기 승리팀 크레이지 라쿤 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 네, 자 오늘 승리팀 선수 스피드 선수와 인터뷰 진행해 보도록 할 텐데요. 단 한 점도 내어주지 않았죠. 완전한 승리 보여준 크레이지 라쿤이었습니다. 오늘 승리 소감 들어볼게요.
라쿤 들어오고 첫 경기인데 3대 0으로
How much
잘
damage is the full
이겨서
charge you get? Wu Yang Ball?
다행이라고 생각합니다.
No, this stream is not about to be over. One game ahead, Pickle. There's one more game to go. You got plenty of time. Pick your feet up. We'll go watch Commander X2. I think we're on the same timing though. Who's to say?
Yeah, I'm going to end after the match as well.
Yeah. I was going to chuck him over to Hattie. Guy's going to go in for the long haul. Big long day.
Ooh.
Oh, they announced OWCS Asia will have lands in Busan and Goyang for Road to World Finals.
Okay, nice.
That's cool. Double land finals. I mean, it's always that, but the Asia finals.
Like a different venue.
Yeah. No, well, because Korea's in Busan, but then Asia is top 2 Japan, top 2 pack.
Yeah.
That's my region, you know, the King of Japan and Pacific.
Relying on you for this expertise.
알겠습니다. 자, 여기까지 들어봤고요. 자, 우양을 넣고 완전한 사용법을 보여준 첫 팀이지 않나 싶습니다. 오늘 헤일 겐지 헤일 트레드
Cheeseburger versus Zeta division. I'm just checking combo W now.
저한테는 이제 우양이 서브 딜러한테는 되게 좋다고 생각해서 뭐 앞으로도 많이 쓰이고 좋은 것 같아요.
앞으로도 좀 더 많이 쓰이고 좋은 것 같다라고 말씀 들어봤어요. 자, 그리고 이제 합류하게 된 후에 팬분들께도 첫 인사를 드리게 됐잖아요.
What's that laugh?
It's just the top comment on the Cheeseburger versus Zeta division thread. On his first beat, on the first point, on the first map, on the first match, on the first day, Zeta's Lucio player acts. They don't even call him Bliss. He's dehumanized. Zeta's Lucio player. I love it. Insane. Let's see.
What?
Real life location of the map. Hunter, can you translate? First time boost from CC's Trust. Oh, CC's Trust. Peter Sugar Top, you won the last race. Look, I got like an intro to this map.
An intro?
I think I've played so many marbles that I've unlocked like a this map had like an intro screen. What is this? This is a primo race. I might give something away on this one.
Ooh.
This literally had an intro splash screen. I feel like it would be wrong not to. I'm gonna give away 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner of this race.
Oh, I'm gonna come win them.
Yeah, come sign up. 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner. You want a code as well? So
Unter chat right now if you want to play.
You want a code so you can do one as well.
No, I'm okay.
You want one at the end or something? Like you might as well, right?
Nah, I'll just crack on. You do it, mate. You're the king.
Take one at the end, for sure. Come on, mate.
You're such a pusher.
Take your fucking codes.
You're such a pusher.
Roll them up. Like
This is what it's like being Seth Rogen's friend. I've just been forced to roll them up all the time.
it just gets worse.
That was more like Goofy.
I can't do it. All right. Just to reiterate for all the people at home, I'm gonna fucking put a huge timer on this race so people have plenty of time to sign up. 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner of this marbles race. ! Play in the chat. Must be in it to win it or something of the sort. 3 minutes on the clock until we begin. I don't hear a difference.
I'm just taking my headset off. It's spun.
If you don't hear a difference, there's something wrong with your ears or your brain or both. Bun FPS with a first time play. Just hungry for those codes, eh, Bun? Bun, are you Bun or Mage now? Because I keep calling you Bun when I'm watching your games, but it's like I'm just talking myself in circles like when I watch it, where I'm like 70% Bun, 30% Mage, depending on what part of my brain is firing at the time. Like,
I'm back.
you back? Good.
I'm back.
Oh my god, look at all these first time plays.
Oh my! What was that? I was almost. That was Debris ruined it, but that was what 6 in a row nearly.
Wait, you can't change. You can't change your name back because it's against Blizzard TOS. Like the name Bun is against TOS. Why is Bun TOS? Explain that. A minute 45 to be in the race. Winner of the race. 1,000 Overwatch coins. Hugely valuable, or so I'm told. That's what the kids have been telling me. I keep my ear to the street, and they've been telling me 1,000 Overwatch coins, that's hot property. It's the type of shit flats would get viewers for, you know? It's a profitable drop set sort of thing. Unter, it means butt. Bun means butt. What?
How does bun mean butt?
Like buns, I guess? Like arse?
Right. But even if you just had your name as Butt, would Butt be banned? I feel like Butt would be not banned.
I don't know, like, what if you're just a humble baker? You know, every morning, putting out some buns. Let's watch Alpha. Uh, 47 seconds remain. This might be the last time that I tell you. ! Play in the chat. 1,000 Overwatch coins in the running. If you do not type ! Play in the chat, you don't get the coins, is the way that it works, basically.
But Wilma Fist Fit is fine? Yeah.
Wilma Fist Fit is an easy fit, really, but... Can't wait for Wu Yang to be available for Face It League. I think that's such a great ruling that for like no reason at all. OWCS is with Wu Yang and Face It is without.
Wait, why is it not in Face It?
I don't know. They ruled it today. No Wu Yang in Face It. I don't know, man. Julian!
Julian!
shouting that. It's not going to accomplish anything.
I think he's moved on to finer pastures.
Yeah.
Can we bring Stalker back, or is it too late? It's officially too late. It's in a too late to apologize situation.
Justin Timberlake song? Do I use blue or orange RGB
Timberlake?
for my
I feel
PC
like
setup? Neither. Just
Maybe
go on
it's
the laptop.
Timberland. Is it like Timberland and what was that band?
In sync.
Someone will remember.
In sync.
No, not in sync. Like
Backstreet
a
Boys.
decade. You're a decade out. No, you're too early. I could just Google it, but I want to see if I can get the neurons to connect.
Falcons is the only team with 1 flex DPS. Falcons just doesn't have the resources to have 2 flex DPS is the problem, so... How's this go so far ahead? I think I need to make some more honey water, dude. Did you win? Damn. Scadlang has pumped this race.
One Republic, that's it, yeah. Yeah, One Republic.
Scadlang, if you want to win your code that you just won, just say something in the chat. If you're trapped in Ad Purgatory right now, we can wait a little longer. But that's okay. One Republic. Yeah, let me get this code up. Jamie, pull that video of him just getting hit by a train up.
Is Stalker, yeah, so he'll still be contracted to Falcons. He just isn't registered on the roster, so he can't feature in any of their games.
He's just in prison forever. Scadlang, hello. Yeah, do you want your code? That is crazy, to be fair. Do you want it? Like, you want 1,000 coins? Can we do one sub?
1,000 coins?
Maybe at the end. First one I've entered in a while. You've been like a quiet observer for a long time. Yes, please. Alright, I got you, twin. We'll roll and I'll do a sub only roll up with no prize. Now.
I'm subbed.
There you go, Scadlang. Sent on Twitch, mate. Enjoy. I said I'd do a sub only. Why don't I just started it without totally on the sub only setting?
Does this mean we're going to see Viper? I mean, if there's a time to use Viper for T1, this is the time.
I'll turn on the sub
Fantasy not out for this season yet. News soon, news soon. Serendipity, Luigi.
How the hell do you do sub only on this fucking website? Creator?
It's not just like a checkbox.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Subs only. Done. And we'll do an OG map. The squid map. Out of respect for the culture. If you're a subscriber, get in the race. If you're not a subscriber, you could always consider becoming one.
I'm subscribed.
Yep.
Wait, does anyone have more Unter points than me? More Ange coin? I'm at 282,000.
Jesus. Do you even gamble, or are you just like a passive income guy?
I've gambled like once or twice and just won big.
Yeah. That's the best
Anyone
way to
beat
gamble.
282k?
No real thunderstorms. It's a sub-only round.
Oh.
Oh, Cream
This is
Puff,
absolute
thanks for the
disaster.
resub.
This is a
Welcome
dog's
back.
breakfast.
Lights went bright enough with the Falcons reverse stake theory. Bun has subbed with Prime. Welcome, Bun. Thank you. Thank you to both of you. Sub-only rounds are OP. Why have I never done this before?
This is a
What the
dog's
fuck?
breakfast. Get out of
It's all
this
these like new
moment.
tricks
Put it
you
all
learn
on-
every day to make money.
Wait, Koala has... Wrench won like 300k earlier. Koala has 340k. Fuck. I'm at the top, but I'm not at the top
Oh,
yet.
Wrench is a big money, man. Like, Wrench is... Oof. Just thinking about Wrench has got me thinking about fish and chips right now. I don't deserve fish and chips.
This is an absolute
Thor,
disaster.
thank you for the
This is a
prime.
dog's
Anyone else got their
breakfast.
Bezos bucks
Get
to
out
put
of
a
this
marble in the
moment.
race? Thank you so much, Benathor. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Hello, Unter. I've heard your island is the place to be. What usually occurs on the island? Fun and games, Hachi OW. It's all in the Discord. Say that if you receive 25 gifted, then your life will be ruined and you might get some. You could potentially ruin my life with 25 gifted. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Is this class discrimination? I don't think unsubscribed is a class. Oh, Harris.
You'd have to accept they were people first, which is a step I'm not willing to take.
Wouldn't go that far, for sure. All right, let's go 30 seconds. Good luck, subscribers. We'll watch Red
How did
Eyes.
Falcons look? Absolute cheeks.
Yeah, it looks like dog shit. Look like they're really regretting not putting Stalker on the roster because one of them has to play hit scan.
Yeah.
The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
We need to unionize. You can unionize. You can boycott the stream. You can go over to Xavier's. Hen marble segregation. Oh, Bunnykins just missed this
Not
round.
today.
Just missed the round. Sub only round too. Oh, red eyes.
I'm gonna win.
Doubtful. Did Merritt get shot? No, Stalker got shot. And now they're stuck with Merritt on Tracer. Alright. Yowie Lover is just pumping. I swear every time I spec Yowie Lover. 54 races. 4 wins. That's ridiculous.
That's actually a crazy percentage.
Yeah, he's ahead again on this one. Like, shit, ridiculous numbers.
Sorry, YouTube chat, I forgot you exist. N-dubs? Not N-dubs, Felix.
T130? Yeah, I reckon. What's the other team called? Is it MIR?
Mir Gaming.
Who's on that
I don't know if
team?
it's Mir or MAR. It's the MCD team.
Oh god, yeah, they're gonna get absolutely.
MCD ruler, and then we're in sort of like
Yeah, no, they're getting their
new player
assholes turned
territory.
inside out. Like they've got no hope. Are they a new team? I think they are a new team.
Were they the ones that were new era?
Can I get ads, please?
Maybe last
I
stage.
just ran them.
Not possible for Falcons to add Stalker back to the roster.
Nice one, Carmen.
This is Falcons. These are the guys they've got.
Am I shocked? You're washed. You'll be unwashed soon enough, cat. You literally won a round today, and you won it while simultaneously having a declaration of love. So I feel like it's really fine. That is an awful emote, but I suppose you've twisted my arm. Congratulations, Carbon. Now we'll end class segregation now. We'll go back to the menu. We'll go back to the race menu and we'll end segregation. Settings. No more subs only. We'll go King of the Corn. Do you know who wants to see the jacket? Tell her to look at the arms first. Tell her to look at how well it fits. You see that? Then this jacket is a large in Korean size. You know those shoe shirts that I wear? They're like 2 or 3 XLs. Like it's actually insane how small these people are. She can see the jacket up to here. Because here there's like, oh nice, you got me a jacket. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Ben. I don't know. This jacket means a lot to me.
Get it rubbed in my face here.
This jacket is representative of my hard graft and my hard graft alone, and nobody else. Definitely nobody else that can hear me talking right now grafted just as hard as me for this jacket.
Going back to streaming with Seth Rogen.
Oh god. Nah, just call CP up, mate. Just fucking. He's ready.
I think I found a new deadlock.
Okay, who the
It's called Overwatch 2.
Who are these guys? Univer with a 2, Ruler, Azent, and Floss. These are actually players I've never seen.
Let me move my cam. Let me move my cam to get eyes on this MCD screen. MCD player card.
Brown leather vest. Look into that. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I was thinking I could retrofit this jacket into that.
Can we get this MCD one turned into an emote?
He looks like he's just seen somebody that was Chinese. Like,
Can we get our best people on that?
Getting our best on this.
Let me put my cam back in the right place.
So Ben, what are you doing from 2 months from now when I take a night off? Actually, the Pacific games don't start until 9 PM. I reckon we could squeeze a pub in there and it'll be fine. Going to Oasis.
I think you only enhance the Pacific experience as well.
That's like 3 months down the line, not two, Ben. I have a full month of jerking off and doing nothing between Oasis and work ending. Oh, Rushy talking nitty gritty already. This guy is enormous. What the
He's
fuck?
huge, isn't he?
This guy
The
is
owner?
huge.
He's like a rush and a half tall.
Oh my god, this guy's monstrously tall. Oh shit, I thought it was November 31st. Oopsies.
이제 아무래도 저희가 이제 신규 선수를 영입했어요. 그래서 이제 저희가 할 수 있는 게 좀 더 많아졌고 연습 때도 이제 저희가 하고 싶었던 게 더 많았는데 그것들을 더 열심히 할 수 있었기 때문에 좋은 모습.
Does Rush have a mortgage? Definitely. Rush has like a wife and kids and stuff, so.
Not only does he have a mortgage, he's also at least 4 payments behind on it.
Just get a haircut. Brutal. I love all the the mogging related brutal comments that people drop in here. anytime.
아무래도 저희 팀은 다른 팀들에 비해서 뭔가
Just be yourself.
그런 시간들이 충분하지 않기 때문에 메타 조합뿐만 아니라 뭔가 좀 다양한 픽들을 연구하면서 뭔가 다양한 조합을 써보자라고.
When I get the space station light, they gave me like a classic order some merch thing, and when I saw there was a light, I was like, yeah, do it. When else am I going to get an LED light?
하지만 이번 스테이지 3에서는 분명 더 높은 곳을 향한다는 점은 같습니다. 이번 스테이지 3에서 술사표를 던지기 위해서 좀
I'm adding that one. That one's better.
들어보고 싶은데요.
이제 아무래도 저희가 그 전에 항저우는 못
Sorry,
갔는데
Nuclear. No disrespect, but
꼭 가보자고.
this one just plays better.
스톡홀름은 꼭 가겠다라는 목표 세우고 열심히 하고 있다라고 말씀드려봤고요. 자 그렇다면 우리 미르게이밍의 목표 들어보고 싶은데요.
Did I miss anything good? You missed Blissey Ajaxing his first beat of OWCS Korea and then turbo cancer feeding every single map except for the one map where he played Wu Yang instead of Lucio. It went to map 5. Mag played Ball and Winston and lost his map 2. It was a really good series. Like, you should really watch Zeta Division versus a team that came out of opens going to map 5, hard dog fighting. Like, I just really want to find out how it was all Callan's fault. It's tough.
Worry, there'll be an opportunity to blame Kellen tomorrow.
Yeah, it's all Callan's fault because of this one jump that he did, I think. And he wasn't vision maxing.
네, 자 양팀 인터뷰는 여기서 마치도록 하고요. 저희는 맵 세트 확인해 보겠습니다.
Oh, Busan. Again. A triple Busan opener.
Where's Streamer? I guess I can make a comeback.
Now it's time to prove ourselves, but time is written with a 1.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be thyme like the it's not garnish, the herb. Alright. I'm gonna turn my
That would
webcam
make
back on.
less sense. It's like wordplay, but it has no correlation to the situation of a team at all.
I'm just hungry. I just can't focus.
I always think about time when I'm just gagging for some time right now.
Gagging for an herb. Dragon head, snake tail, not in our dictionary. They're getting really out there with this one. Like, holy jacket. Yeah, you fucking with this cap? I think with the new lighting and the HD camera, like I've worn this many times before, but no one has commented on the jacket this much until, you know, now that I've got the studio lighting going on. I mean, it's like nobody cared who I was until I put on the WDG jacket with a glisten. A little high concept, eh? Yeah. We have to get you out on the town in the grease lightning fit. I mean, yesterday I was wearing this jacket with the denims on because all of my trackies were in the wash bin. Like, I was really just one singlet top away from being all in. Like, if I grease my hair back, wow, could be in for a good one. Also, sorry, Ben, in the spirit of making money on this stream, I'm about to hit a 3-minute ad break, so I'll see you on the other side.
Thanks, Space Jazz, for the 19 months. Welcome back.
What the hell happened to my live dashboard? Where's my YouTube live stream gone?
He's lost YouTube.
I lost it. I'm done. That shit even still live? I closed it without even realizing. Why didn't you give the jacket to CJ if it fit him so well? Because it's my memento, not Chris's memento.
Yeah, was it? You don't just get stuff because it fits you better.
It's like I put it on him for a night. Wait, is the stream? The stream's not off. People are asking where I went because I turned off the camera. Yeah, like I gave it to Chris because I thought this jacket looks like it was made to fit a kid. Here you go, 22-year-old Chris James Smith. This will fit you great. Joke's on you, Janelle's YouTube premium account. Get a job, you bum. Hey, you know when I run ads, Ben, and YouTube premium's on, I get paid for the premium bucks too. So you know what? You are my source of employment in a lot of ways.
It's
Thanks.
a win-win.
Yeah, no, everybody wins except for Janelle's or Janelle's family member that's paying for the premium.
How was Mag versus for Cheeseburger? Well, Cheeseburger won.
Yeah.
As we all anticipated.
First time Mag's ever run into a cheeseburger that he couldn't take down in one bite. They can't keep getting away with it. Who's paying for the YouTube premium, Ben? Tell me. Cheeseburger lost, did they not? Cheeseburger lost, but Mag also lost because Mag only played one map and he lost that map. So, yeah.
Mag is on the 0% win rate streak right now.
Mag is just a born winner at the end of the day. A born winner. Good for it. No matter the situation, no matter the region, he will let you down without fail. Why did nobody spam "We lost" after map 1? That's like a forgotten 7TV emote. Like, I'm gonna rename "We lost" to "Mag lose" because it's done.
Oh, I hear the music. Ooh. So, no sign of Viper. Despite the despite where we're probably looking meta-wise. But we are on Busan, so very much expect Donghak to be getting a ball going here at a certain point. This would be the map to do it. Looks like he's going to go straight into that. Proud actually starting Tracer, interestingly enough, as well. Oh, but he's going to swap now. I was about to say, are they going to force for double flex even with Proud in? But it feels like Proud has other things in mind.
All right, I'm back. Wrenchman redeemed a 200,000 channel point minute of peace and silence. Minute of peace and quiet. So, yeah, we're back, though. Back to bothering everybody with the sound of me dulcet tones. Tracer Sombra with a Junker Queen on the most open map in the game. Zen from MCD, just give up.
I'm buffering.
This isn't going to work. Okay, you're buffering. I mean, I was going to give up on casting it because of the crap that Mir Gaming are playing, but apparently I'm going to have to cast it nonetheless. Donghak's been hacked up, so he actually has not found much value yet. Zest, looking for a TP angle. I'm buffering now. Craig!
I'm buffering as well.
Okay, well, I'm back and Proud has killed it. 2 members of Mir Gaming. Vigilante and Zest will clean up the other 2. It's only a Zent left standing, but we are absolutely taking the piss. It is just the commiest of comps we've ever seen. I mean, it's a big open map, so naturally we play Junker Queen so that we can get caught on every single rotation. We've got MCD on Zen versus a top 3 Wrecking Ball, probably top 2 Wrecking Ball in the world. And then we've also got a hit scan now instead of the Sombra. I like it.
Yeah, this backline looks diveable here for T1. You can see Donghak trying to get this early scouting information over the wall. Targets have been acquired, as it looks like Mir Gaming are actually maybe going to try and go this right-hand side with their Zen. Donghak doesn't find too much with that initial slam. They clear this first bit of pressure, but Donghak will have time to set up again.
One more setup for Donghak now. Already you can see the backline for Mir Gaming under so much pressure and Proud. Hit scan, one trick, apparently not. Taking down Floss as well. I mean, top tier Korean talent here on Mir Gaming. Pulse Bomb comes out from a Zent. Sticky fingers. Tracer gap there, but it's just not going to be enough, is it? Because Mir Gaming, I mean, they're all fallen. Unless Univer in the corner gets another trade onto Skewed, but still. T1 in control. Mir Gaming, I mean, what? 2 trades, not enough. Looking very German tonight, King. Thank you, Conk. It's my kid-size leather jacket.
I think you're slightly ahead of me. I'm on 52, 53, 54,
Keep 'em coming.
55, 56, 57, 58.
It just works. It
59.
worked the whole time. It was perfect from start to finish.
Oh, yeah. T1 with ult advantage, and Donghak seemingly invisible here. We'll just get this opening slam for free. Trying to follow up on this one, but not too much. T1 still have nearly all 5 ults. Proud's going to get that Tidal Blast. Looking for the Zen here. Deletes that one. Defensive Tidal Blast from Univer, which seems to not really be getting anything at all. And T1 still in complete comfort. Proud's going to get the response there with the Pulse Bomb. And this is just straightforward so far for T1.
Yeah, look, both Tracers pulsing each other on the first cough point of the series. Not a bad start, but unfortunately T1, they look to be in the interest of ending this series as quickly as humanly possible. They're not interested in me running ads, apparently. Proud blinks in from behind, hits a couple into a Zen, and then Skewed will clean it up with a headshot kill. Transcendence is out for MCD, but there's a sim wall up, and of course there's no touch, because Mir Gaming, they lost their Tracer first. Floss, 73% of the way to an overclock, and a very dominant start for T1.
Yeah, we were expecting this to be a one-sided series, but I feel like Mir Gaming are really doing themselves no favors trying to get away with a Zen. Wu Yang feels very greedy. Saw MCD not even get that Transcendence up until the very last fight where they couldn't even touch. And it looks like T1 are going to be pretty happy just to keep doing this. The Sim is a bit of a curveball pick with this type of comp, honestly. So a bit surprised to see that, but Zest was finding a lot of ways just to harass and be annoying. And see, it was so dominant for T1, Mir Gaming never actually even managed to punish him.
Yeah. Sorry, I just queued up a marbles race because the series is shaping up poorly. Alright. Proud walking out of spawn on the Torbjorn now. Torb Sim Wrecking Ball. It's a blast from the past. It's that 1 week in Stage 1 of North American OWCS all over again. Vigilante up on the high ground. This is a real power position for the Wu Yang. You can bend it like Beckham just about anywhere. Such a power position that he immediately drops from it and gets over to the low ground instead for a better angle there. Spectator bug, so I can constantly hear the Torb shots as if I'm on his POV. But Floss going to take down Skewed early on. Slam from Donghak will slow Mir Gaming's backline. But I don't think they're going to convert a kill off this one unless, of course, Donghak just keeps beaming Univer.
Just tries to one-clip him. Now, Doghack putting out so much pressure despite the player deficit. Still a good-looking position for T1. Vigilante will find the finish onto Azent as well. And Proud again with the trade. And despite that early pick, bit of space for Floss. He's still just getting focused down. Doghack has forced him out of the choke. And all of a sudden, Mir Gaming completely split, isolated, and they have to regroup.
Sorry, YouTube chat attending to that, just completely lost in the source. Mir Gaming, even though they get these picks, they cannot get it done. Dongak now controlling the high ground, still hearing every shot that Proud chooses to make from the Observer right now. Love this POV Observer angle, but seems to have been fixed, or maybe Proud is just taking a break from shooting his gun. Ruler, 45%. Nobody from Mir Gaming except for MCD even close to an ultimate, but maybe we could leverage a beat push here. It's just quite hard to beat push a comp that has a sim and all of these slippery heroes. Beat push comes out from MCD. Who are we targeting? Whole lot of nothing.
Absolutely nothing on that beat push, and now Donghack can come in, forces everyone back into this room, lining up big boot damage as well. They are all so low. Donghack can't finish any of the kills, but Skew certainly can. 2 for him, 2-player advantage now, and they just have to play for trades and resets now, Mir Gaming, and not a single trade will be coming their way.
Oh, sorry, I was just explaining the MCD lore in text as not to interrupt your casting, but instead I've failed to pick up the flow of it 2 times in a row. Dongak up on the high ground here, ready to engage on the backline. Univer, 88% to his ultimate. Slam comes out, Minefield as well. Slide back from Mir Gaming's backline. That means that Ruler is hopelessly far forward, but playing inside is actually rather safe as the hazard to this Minefield. Not actually getting a whole lot done. Oh, Vigilante is going to pop the wave. That's not the wave, it's the blast. And Dark is going to go into the backline, clean up kills with that. 1 player lead for T1. Can they close this out here? They're just going to end the map?
Yeah. Symbol over the top as well. They're looking to try and isolate Ruler. He's going to smash back to his team, but Doghack's looking for more. They've separated Azent out of this too. Very much big trouble. Just getting the dash back just in time. Ruler is dodging, dashing absolutely nothing. Kitsune rush push from Skewed, more pressure. Good rotation actually for Mir Gaming to get away from this. They don't have any ults, but they have a bit of position on point. But Univer is caught up in this. Vigilante finishes the job. Molten Core on the point. Nowhere to go for MCD.
Craig.
My stream begins to buffer,
Craig,
but I think
come on.
it's all over.
Oh no, Mir Gaming have actually turned it. They're right back into this one as if Lost finds one singular trade. Azent pulls the blade on 5 HP, dies, actually just opts not to touch.
He plays to save KD. He plays and touches away. Class.
Yeah, pure class. It's the Yaki blade. What a map. Who won the race?
Buffering.
RF now. Yeah, the clean feed is actually shit in the sheets. We need an immediate additional marbles race. Get in.
Did Donghack die? I don't believe so. I think there were very few deaths going around on the T1 side.
Don't boost Craig. Shake your fist to
grabbing a drink. We need a shaking fist emo. Maybe like it's like an Abe Simpson or something.
Yeah,
like...
there's a Simpsons skit for that. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Cat with a sniper rifle first time playing. That's a fantastic Twitch name, so that's an immediate spectate, I think. 30 seconds to get in the race, folks. Reasonable chance it's more entertaining than the OWCS game we're watching here. Is that your password, Bun? Like, what is that? There you go, 83 people made it into the race, not terrible. If I wake up congested tomorrow, I'm taking myself off the balcony. I'm taking a stance right now against my body. How many Overwatch coins is this one worth? None. It's so rare that a race is for the giveaway. Usually just a love of the game situation. Is Wu Yang being played as a main or a flex support? We're seeing a lot of double flex, I suppose. Like you can see that it's always being played. In Pacific and Japan, they were playing it as a flex support. In Korea, it feels like they're always playing like Kiri plus Wu Yang, Ana plus Wu Yang. It's a little bit of both, but I feel like Wu Yang is like definitely something that the flex supports are better at. It's just a case of it works really well with double flex, you know? It's like 2 characters that can do lots of damage and heal each other a lot. And like previously when you played double flex, it was like Kiri plus one squishy thing. You know, Bap is squishy, Ana is squishy, but now you can play Kiri and Wu Yang and neither are squishy. So it's like you have these two new era flex supports that are both fucking insanely broken. Wu Yang feels meh, that's some bullshit. Imagine a Zen Wu Yang backline. Yeah, look, I think MCD just got chills. Yeah, he just seems very like Amy character, complex movement that isn't a Lucio wall ride. Harley doesn't want to learn Wu Yang. He's getting old. You get to a certain age, you no longer want to learn stuff. I get it. Oh, hot creep. And you said you were washed. You said you were washed and you won 2 in a day. What's cooking? Are we seeing much Wu-Tang? Every damn map, Joe. Every damn map. That shit is OP as fuck. Why can't you learn how to fit into that jacket? Because I'm unfortunately a 6'1" white man given a jacket by a 5'7" Asian man. So there's just no counterplay to that.
I'm back. We're going to New Queen Street, which surely means a ball ban, or Mir Gaming are just taking the piss.
Do you think Lucio will see less playtime in Stage 3? Lucio's been getting a lot too. Lucio Kiri is probably like the next most common thing next to Wu Yang. Unter claiming to be 6'1" is just taking the piss, surely. I feel like it would actually not be difficult at all for the audience to do like a height investigation of me, given, you know, been to like 1 million events. Taking photos of 1 million people.
Photos of people of heights we know, yeah.
I mean, it's like you can believe whatever you want to believe, I suppose. I spend most of the stream saying that I'm 5'7", so like, it feels like the number that I say less often is more likely to be true, just based on the general vibe of the stream, but you know, you can figure it out. I'm to stand up right now. How are you going to figure out my height from that, dude? There's nothing on the wall behind me. There's no point of reference here. All AI photos. I mean, there's that one pretty good Photoshop from London Spitfire where they completely removed me between Backbone and Landon. Like, I want your outfit,
classic
not your height.
Unter erasure.
I'm wearing black tracksuit pants with a green t-shirt, and the door is reference enough. You can't see the top of the door. How is that reference enough? You got that, like the Geo Wizard guy in the chat right now. This guy's fucking OG. This guy made his account in 2013. This guy's like my age. How old are you, Bad Bluff?
Oh no, Mir Gaming have banned Kiri. They're not just bad, they're stupid.
Oh.
Oh, that's the worst combo.
We can get the model door from the image provided.
Anyone got the blueprints to Unter's flat handy?
Oh heavens.
Exclamation mark blueprint if you want those.
Exclamation mark blueprint. Unter can sense old people. I can feel it. I could feel it. I mean, I clicked on his name after his first time chat said that he could use the door as a reference to determine my height, and then I saw that his account was created in 2013, and I think you don't need like an incredible amount of game sense to determine that somebody who made their account in the same year as me has to be at least over the age of like 22. You're 5'10"? Sure.
What's the meta look like? Double flex DPS for the most part. Good amount of like Wu Yang Kiri seems on the cards. Kiri Lucio still on the cards. Bull really viable. Hazard. Right, some kind of music, and presumably another bull map where Donghack's not going to die.
That would be uncharacteristic of Donghack to die. I made my account in 2013 and I'm 21. Checkmate. Watch out saying that, mate. That's the type of message that gets you instantly banned.
Get him!
That's the type of message that gets you instantly cooked on Twitch.
Get him!
Twitch like auto bans accounts. Never put your age in a Twitch account, okay? If ever it asks for your ID, just don't give it. Yeah, genuinely, mate. Like Twitch is really stupid about accounts that were made before you're the age of 13. So obviously you are not underage at the moment, but yeah, you get like auto ban for saying you're under the age of 13 in Twitch chat. Like it's crazy. You got to be careful.
Yeah, like it's actually like a don't risk it.
Yeah, don't type that. Don't type that for your own benefit. Not because we care.
It's a genuine warning.
Yeah.
It's in your interest. And it's going to be Zen into Bull again because I guess he's just a sucker for punishment, MCD.
He just loves the pain. So MCD rolling out on the Zenyatta again. It's a good double flex map. It's a good Zen map too. But can he make it work? He headshots Zest immediately. Perhaps there's a chance. Donghack engages indoors but doesn't actually find much of anything. Wave comes out from Univer, but MCD starting to take a bit of damage. He's going to need that Mercy Beam soon enough. Zest really can't find an opening here though. Great job from Zent, but backline's dead. Donghack's doing it.
Yeah, infinite opportunities for Donghack just to get cycle slam after slam, and you can see Zest and Vigilante very much playing that two-person flank. The same way we see Kiriko, Tracer play it a lot, but Wu Yang just throwing in those water orbs, and it is a straightforward fight here for T1.
Easy one, to be honest. Rio de Janeiro, that's exactly what I was trying to say. Donghack, once again, takes out the backline in no time at all. MCD actually did a pretty respectable amount of damage in that fight, at least. He's already got 66% of a drink, but unfortunately we're going to need a whole lot more than that if we want to see Mir Gaming win a fight. Zent actually winning the duel versus Zest. Zest getting old, too much time on Venture. MCD dead in his own spawn, shot dead in the streets. Donghack hooting away from the scene of the crime. No issues at all for T1 as they just keep pushing the car for free.
Trying to walk forward here, still trying to occupy a little bit of space. You can see Proud already on this deep flank on the Soldier, looking for a potential another spawn camp. There's a low HP Wu Yang in front, trying to find those shots. Can't connect anything, has been repelled for now by MCD, who does nearly have that Transcendence. He can save from the next engage. But that's checkpoint gone already, Max.
Checkpoint already done. It's been 2 minutes. It's not looking good. Mir Gaming bros, of which I'm sure there's so many. Lost takes down Proud though, so maybe it is looking good. Mir bros. Vigi goes down as well. MCD swings on the flank. Univer with another, and you know what? Checkpoint is all T1 are going to be getting on this map. Rest of the map is just going to be Mir all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Frankincense perhaps as well. Mark getting aggressive up on top. Skewed's got a nano boost. He's back in the fight. He's already doing damage to his end. Close spawn's just now disabled, but T1, they're back with pretty much every ultimate and decent position.
Decent position, Nano ready to go, Tidal Blast nearly ready to go as well. Universe going to drop it first onto a Zen, looking for that backline actually, all over it. There we go, gets the stun, finishes off, but MCD has been traded as they go forward. Floss now trying to stabilize, and all this time Ruler has kept the point going. Zest has stalled it out, but not really any kills. Zest can't do much more, but now the Tidal Blast comes on. He looks for the backline, forced away, finishes the kill with the help of Donghack. Looks for a little bit more, Pulse Bomb onto the back of Ruler, forces for self-destruct, wants to deny the remake. He's so low in the corner. Zest chooses not to go for it, actually. We'll just back it out, try and regroup with team.
Regrouping with the team as Mir, they're actually potentially pushing the card a little bit further here, but no, Donghack over on the payload. Ruler scrapping it out, but about half HP. He's going to have to kite this one out. Needs to be careful not to lose his suit. Back spawn, and Zent is dead as well. Now Donghack's chasing, but he runs right into MCD. He's just going to go and set up behind now. He's still got so much HP. They can't really force him out because the Zent, the Tracer, the ball chaser, has been taken down. So T1, I mean, look, they're a bit down on ultimates at this point. They spent a few, but comfortably in control.
Looking good for him now. Slam's going to come through, pressure onto the backline. Zest is there to follow it up as well. Can't land the melee, but all over MCD. Defensive nade is not enough to keep him up. Couldn't get back into cover with Univer inside. The rest of Mir Gaming have stabilized for now, but Ruler's very low on HP. Donghack's in there, but Bola goes out, but doesn't go off. And now, just clean up. Ruler has found a trade onto Skewed, and Donghack, though, Zest, they're getting too much done. The one trade is, or two trades will actually slow them down, but they can still gain a few meters here.
Yeah, look, the Boulder Jacks, I mean, it stings a little bit, but at the end of the day, I feel as if the outcome is going to be the same no matter which way you slice this one. Proud flanking now with a tactical visor, and there's no support ultimates available. Azent has been slept up by Skewed. One-shot combination, Skewed, nade, shoot, and a little bit from Vigilante, making it look easy, to be honest. Now we see Skewed swinging over on the side, up on the high ground. Skewed, jeez, no, Vigi would not miss those shots. In comes a spawn dive, though. Visor with Univer, but Proud will be taken down. MCD, he saw red. I do mean the flag. Zest hits the pulse bomb, though, trades him out. Apparently, Floss just runs into the minefield, or maybe Ruler does, and it's looking so easy for T1 right now.
Yeah, getting close to 100 meters on the board. They've nearly got another tidal blast to throw in Zest's direction as well. They're trying to clear Donghack out from their spawn now. Sleep has been used, so MCD is going to be a bit vulnerable. Donghack just looking for that next engage. Meanwhile, T1 continues to go forward, and Zest has just deleted a Zen. Puts a dent in his head, and now big advantage. Ruler gets for Nano, looking for a trade all over this soldier, but Proud, he's trying to run away. Gets for nade just in time. Pressure coming through onto Proud. Nano comes through as well. Ruler, he has to back it up now.
Soul crushing for poor little Ruler. So close yet so far. Ruler loses suit in the end, has to pop the bomb. Univer has gone down with the tidal blast available, but now can't use it. Proud just drilling from the back high ground, has the heal station down, has those faster helix rockets. That's faster helix rockets. When you visor, it's useless. Push, poor Ruler manages to get the stun onto Proud, but he just can't kill him.
He's been on his case all the while, but Proud is just shrugging off all the pressure. Ults have ran out now for T1 as they're going to slow it down for a second. They force a defensive nade onto Ruler. Pulse bomb in the back misses. Donghack found a way to kill Floss during all of this. A player advantage, and says taking this Tracer battle again. Had Zent's number all day, but not right now. Zent gets the blink melee. MCD's been forced back into spawn, trapped in a corner, but the supports do live. Ruler, though, not so fortunate. Someone needs to rush out and touch the point. Univer's going to fall for it now. Proud's going to swing, finishes that kill. Looking for more. Floss has to throw himself onto the point as well. Nearly has the bowler, but it's also low. Slam comes through. Proud just running around in circles. The backline from T1 continues to keep everyone alive during all of this. And Visor to finish the job. Ruler with a nano boosted Doom coming back. Desperation. Proud just get traded and shut down. Ruler looking for a little bit more. Does get the big punch actually if he can find a connect. Looking for it. Pulse bomb is out though. Can't get away from that in time. 2 kills for Donghack. And it is a full push.
Oh heavens, not looking too crash hot right now. T1 absolutely dominating Mir Gaming. This is what we were expecting to see in the first series of the day. Cheeseburger versus Zeta Division, alleged top teams, but I mean this is just this is a bloodbath, Xavier. This is an ad break. This is a marbles roll. This is the whole 9 yards of, you know, a sad end to the day.
Yeah, sad end to the day. Mir Gaming not really showing any life. JR says Soldier actually good right now. I think it's just a new Queen Street thing. It's like a particularly good map for it, just in terms of how wide and open it is. You can take these sort of wacky flanks that are hard to mark, hard to deal with, especially when it's the sort of thing that would struggle maybe into a bull comp. You know, let's say if Mir Gaming were to run Soldier, there's a lot of opportunities for Zest and Donghack to isolate that target. But when there's nothing like that, you can see a lot of the time Ruler is stuck just trying to anchor cart, which means Proud is uncontested on these flanks a fair amount of the time.
Womton says, goon break. Don't have to tell me twice, mate. Be right back.
It's probably also part of the reason what it feels like we're shifting back to is when was it last year? Maybe it was during stage 2 a lot last year, like where it felt like hit scan was just in a really tough spot to actually play. It feels like, and we're super early in the meta, etc., but it feels like we might be in that kind of situation again, where hit scan becomes quite hard to play. So you either need some sort of niche picks like a soldier on New Queen Street, or we saw Zest actually playing Sim. So he played like Sim Tracer on that Busan. So it feels like maybe it's in that hard place if this like early meta read holds. Yes, last game of the day. Yeah. Very relaxed comms. Ruler slouched at his computer. One of those days. No, EMEA and NA start next week. Hold on, I'm just sorting something else out as well. I'm not ignoring you. Well, I am kind of ignoring you, but not exactly like that. Oh, sorry. Just saw YouTube chat. The audio is completely fucked. Is it? I feel like it might be okay, because I feel like I would have got more complaints, but shout out if there's still a problem. You think double flex is going to be meta? Yeah, Chrissy was saying it seems to be the case. I think there's probably like a few exceptions, you know, like if I'm some of these EMEA teams, maybe I'm going to really just try and force playing hit scan. But same with some of the NA teams. But sounds a tad British, cheers. But yeah, maybe it's really on. TLDR, the previous two matches. So the first one was actually absolute chaos. Zeta Division came off to a horrendous start. They dropped 2 maps to Cheeseburger, which is as funny as it sounds. And then Zeta Division, they locked in a little bit. There was still like close games, moments of tension, everything like that. But Zeta Division did ultimately close it out. And a couple of those maps in the reverse sweep from Zeta were actually quite one-sided. So, but worrying if you're Zeta Division. I feel like Bliss had a really bad debut. Some of the comp choices were a complete whiff, I think, from them. You know, not Probe didn't have a great debut either. I guess Mag actually lost for one map he played as well. So actually bad debuts all around for Zeta Division. I think Crazy Raccoon, Falcons, actually Crazy Raccoon kind of smashed them. The first map, close, but the longer it went on, the more one-sided it got for Crazy Raccoon. Seems like a perfect meta for Crazy Raccoon if these are the comps we keep seeing week to week. But Falcons certainly seem to suffer. Certainly seem to suffer by not having a double flex CPS available. Merit looked like struggling to find a hero that could stay alive / have impact / he was actually good at. So a difficult situation for Falcons. I don't think Wu Yang's necessarily hard meta, but we are seeing a lot of it. We're still seeing a good amount of Kiri Lucio in there, but it feels like maybe quite a lot of what T1 are playing, like Wu Yang Kiri, feels like it might be in looking like the strongest at this early stage. Welcome back.
Thank you. Feeling welcome. We can roll one up one last time. It's not really the last time, but you know. Just love our marbles. Oh, Sunflower's here. You're the third person. I was trying to remember the names of the 3 people that have the Rory Trim emotes all the time. It's Sunflower, I Love Macedonia 2004, and Strawberries. But Sunflower was eluding my brain. But I see you in the marbles race. There you go. Can you drop a Rory Trim for us? Could we trouble you for such a thing? Bunnykins is back in the mix too. Brief absence, but you know, can't keep him down. If Unter is 6'1", I gotta be 7 foot or some shit. Okay, so now you really don't believe that I'm 6'1". Like, there's like a million pictures of me standing with teams, man. Like, come on.
Does 9K ever find time to interview with me, or is he still finding time? I've not asked him recently.
I think he's still finding the time.
I
should ask him my stalker
today's game. Thank you, Ironic, for the 5 months tier 1.
Oh shit, did I actually run an ad when people were playing? Rowan, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Wait, 5 months, 4 months in a row. Thank you for the 5 months. Ah shit, there's actually an ad competing in the gameplay.
This is a
Thanks for the Rory Trim as well.
Roll.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
6-1 means we have to accept the top material. No, I think it's already been clearly established by Wrenchman that I'm nothing but submissive. 6'1" is generous, but you're definitely 6. Like,
Would I?
I know my height in centimeters, Gigalore. I know I'm 6'1". Like,
Would you be more worried about Falcons or Zeta based on today? Zeta. Because Falcons are just like shit meta for him type thing. Zeta should actually be quite a good meta for him. You know, like just play Lucio Kyrium and double flex DPS should be a good meta for him, really. But
always reference it now. Bunnykins is dead. Ah, finished in the wrong way, unfortunately. Finished out of the server. Thanks again, Rowan.
It's Gibraltar. Mir Gaming. Do they have somewhere to be later? Because they are just picking dive map after bull map up against T1. They're even going to ban the Brig as well, just to invite Donghack to ball if he wants a little bit more anyway. Craig. Yeah, mine's on the same.
Yeah, we're just Craiging all over the place right now. Now, Proud is up on the high ground, throws out a Sonic Arrow, couple of shots up top, but I mean, be so serious right now. Mir Gaming clearly just clocking in for their shift at the getting face fucked factory and then going home with a smile on their face. As T1, I mean, come on now.
Well, Donghack's actually going to take the Diva Mirror in all of this. It's going to be a Zen from Skewed this time. MCD on the Wu Yang instead. Skewed has already got this high ground position, and Mir Gaming just sort of already forced back to the server room and Skewed. 5 orb onto Kane. And change of players here for Mir Gaming, but not a change of fortune.
Yeah, seems that nothing ever changes in this series, even with Donghack on Diva. Makes no difference whatsoever. MCD on the ground, playing a little bit of Wu Yang, switching it up with Univer because he probably can't play Kiri. It's a DLC character that isn't Ana. Proud's going to take down Univer up on the high ground now. A little bit of a change. Mr. Mir is happy to be here. Clearly, Ruler's actually going to trade out Proud. It is oh so difficult to survive as a Hanzo, no matter the meta. But Donghack, doesn't matter what hero you put him on, he will carry the game. He's taking down Kane. He's looking for more. Skewed, taking a bit of damage in the corner, but of course he wins the duel versus a Zent, and now you can see Skewed just running it up main, getting ready to close out this fight.
Yeah, Skewed playing a very aggressive style versus this type of comp. You see Vigilante just playing to pocket him in a lot of these situations, and they just can't get close to clean him up. In theory, Mir Gaming's comp should be great at killing a Zenyatta, but not been the case so far, and now T1 have a lot of their ults slightly sooner as we move on to second.
Nice cone punch, man. Alright, Mir Gaming now, look, 47% of a blade. They are a long way away from home right now. But fortunately, the trains in Korea are very fast, so they will be home in no time after this map. Dongak up on the high ground, controlling the ship, dropping down, looking for a target. Kane's already half HP. Azent, same situation, half health pool. Guard has already pushed halfway through the second point, as Dongak is just going to solo kill Kane, shifting across the universe, and no hope right now for the side of Mir Gaming. Ruler pops the bomb. Vigilante's going to take him down from behind. TP up onto the high ground. Of course, the Hanzo goes down. Many such cases in all of these cons. Dark's going to lose his suit, but he's got a bomb to keep him healthy. Skewed's got the Trank, and he will pop it. Dark gets the resuit, even though the Trank isn't keeping him alive. And Mir Gaming, what's next for him, Xavi?
Oh, they've got the Kitsune Rush at least, so they can push back in with that, but they are losing players left and right. T1 can continue to put pressure on the point. The Dragon's going to come through from Proud now. Clears a bit of space on this high ground. They flood into Skewed. They push him with that Kitsune Rush. He is really dead to all of that. And a rare chance for Mir Gaming to stabilize.
Mir Gaming, they've planted the flag. They've put their foot down. They said, you know what? We're going to win one whole fight on this map. Kane now with the deflect, stepping back. Azent has been picked, so already card control going to start to become a bit of an issue for Mir Gaming. They might just want to play fast, try and find trades. Of course, the Hanzo Proud taking a lot of damage, but the peel is good for Dongak. Get you a man who can do both. He can kill the backline. He can also save a hit scan player from feeding his brains out. Kane is going to use the deflect. He's going to use the dash. Then he's going to pull the blade with nothing on his screen and go for Proud. Can't get it done. T1, they will take down the blade in Genji. Proud will be traded out. 1-for-1 favors the defenders, but Zest and Vigi find kills. So now it's a 3-for-2.
A couple of trades here. If Ruler and Azent can buy a little bit of time, maybe there's a chance at a recontest, but Azent's already had that recall force, so I think it's Ruler who might need to touch that. Azent drops down, gets full Matrix actually, tries to get out. Pulse Bomb just on the wall from Zest, finds nothing. Still pressure on the objective, but now Ruler and the rest of Mir Gaming are back. A chance to stabilize. Proud is coming back on Sombra. Sick of dying on that Hanzo, and he's got the Uncloak and a one-shot, the Orb and the Virus at the same time, and there is no longer a backline for Mir Gaming, and that will be second point.
Rough day to be a Mirhead. Maybe we can see a better result versus Onside Gaming. I saw Mir was going to be playing against Onside maybe tomorrow, and I'm really wondering, is Kellen the Felon going to lose a series to Ruler and MCD? Is that how it ends for poor little Kim Min-jae? Wait and see tomorrow. I'm already talking about tomorrow's fixtures because, I mean, what's even the point of breaking into this one, to be honest? Double support ultimate available for T1 so they can stay healthy. They can aggress either option, really. Dark has a bomb, so he can push up onto the high ground. He can take down Proud again. Oh, rather, Proud's going to take down MCD, actually, so forget about MCD on that one. Kane's got no deflect now, so Dark's probably going to look to chase him as much as he can. Azent is on the run, half HP. He's actually behind Proud. Got to be careful for the Pulse Bomb. Pulse comes out. Skewed will fall. No Suzy Q from Vigilante, but T1, they just keep on pushing the cart. Trade, no problem.
Yeah, still player advantage. Kane just dive onto Zest and equalizes it now, and with closer respawns, T1 might slow it down a little bit. Just try and keep a bit of space for Proud, a few more opportunities, but T1 going to have to wait for their next setup, but they do have both support ults, which means we could just see a Tidal Blast go in the way of Zest.
Tidal Blast onto Zest, I mean, that's pretty much a guaranteed kill, right? We've seen so many of these combos today. TP up onto the high ground from Unter. They're going backline. Kitsune Rush at the top rope. I like this nice creative angle of attack. Proud being caught out by it, but the pocket is so good. Skewed actually self-casted that Tidal Blast, and he has been traded out in the end. Proud and Skewed go down. 2-for-2 trades massively favor the defenders. Vigilante throws in the Kitsune Rush into the mix, but Zest with 2 takes down Ruler and Univo, who's trying to remech. So that is Zest killing all 3. It's a Zest fest on the screen right now. Mir Gaming, they should be good for a recontest though. Zent's over onto the bench to borrow underneath. Get the touch. Frankie, thank you for the gift sub to DPS Stink.
This is a dog's breakfast.
T1 going to have to regroup and pick up their spawns. Proud is already swinging and has a dragon to throw at this point as well. We'll just be directing that one straight at the objective. A chance to pressure it, clear a little bit of space, but Mir Gaming able to kite a decent amount of it. Donghack flies onto the backline, throws the bomb out as well. Trying to get an angle on Ruler. Bomb goes off, but Donghack dies before getting back in mech. Did desuit Ruler, but the trade is good. Came now onto the backline, looking for it. Takes down the Wu Yang. Just a little bit short of getting the Zest kill and resetting those cooldowns, but he might have just done enough. He just gets killed on the exit from Proud, but they've done enough to hold on for now.
Solid from Mir. They keep finding trades. All they needed was their back to the wall, a ridiculously advantaged situation. Unfortunately, Azent really does have somewhere to be. Drills in front of Proud's face without hitting the CC and just goes down for absolutely nothing. MCD's got about 20% of his health bar. Ruler is so low, so close to losing his suit. Looks to be going back into spawn to heal himself, or maybe he's behind on the Mega. I'm not all too sure. I can't see the bastard, but somebody's got to hold the cart. Zest aggressing Wave comes out from MCD, but there's no ultimates in the tank for Mir. Azent is dead again. He's got a reservation somewhere for sure.
He will not be missing his appointment as they flood forward. Desperation Wave from MCD takes down Proud with him because he just can't live on Hanzo. But it doesn't stop T1 getting a full cap. 46 seconds to spare. Yeah, could be a quick. Could be a quick one. Will be a quick one.
Let's roll it up. How many people are signing up for the marbles? I feel like as the series gets worse, the uptake in the marbles gets worse too. Even though, you know, in my opinion, more people should be marbling when the series is crap. But tap in. 25 seconds and a dream. Oh, heavens. I'm gonna let you finish, but does anyone feel like signing up to the YouTube memberships for like the next couple of days or weeks or something? I didn't read the TOS of the program that I signed up for. They give me bonus money when you sign up to the memberships.
Ooh.
It's like a Twitch sub, but it's on YouTube instead. And I get bonus money for like the having just started it. Sure, man. That's what I'm saying.
I believe it's taking a new spread perk. Good question. I didn't clock it either way, actually.
It's like a Twitch sub, but useless. What do you mean? You get the RNG mode in YouTube. It's like the only thing anyone could ever want. Hydra Mods, thank you very much for the tier 1 on Twitch. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. I'm glad that I gave you enough good luck, good fortune in your exams, and now you're subscribing to me on Twitch. Goes around, it comes around. Boost Bonikins, we're in the round.
Kane can't find anything with the opening peak on Widow. We'll just go back over to Genji as well as we see a bit more of the same. Trying to get a bit of position, clear Proud out. A few early dinks from Kane as they try and get it around the corner, but Donghak is trying to make that as difficult as possible.
Yuri, thank you very much for the YouTube membership. Welcome to the Parasocial YouTube Friends Club. Hope you enjoyed the Japan sound and graphics pack that came along with it, courtesy of the King of Japan. T1, already they've taken down Ruler's Suit. That is a dominant start, and you can see Dark, he's full HP. He's got a set of rockets and a shift again. He is going to swing for the fences. He's going for gold. So, looks good for T1 as they keep stepping forward. They take down Kane as well, and Mir Gaming, they're being pushed all the way back to spawn. 4 minutes on this series. You need to see that more? I mean, there's only one way to see more of that notification, Yuri. You know what to do.
Zest with a late kill onto Azent as well. More time off the clock. And you can see the setup that T1 want. They're just going to have Donghak play to anchor the point. This frees up Zest to harass the backline and take a lot of his own angles. Meanwhile, Proud is just getting full pocket and support on that high ground to keep taking these opportunities, flinging in these arrows, looking for these picks. Really, the owner's very much on Mir Gaming to find the opening. They do nearly have that tidal blast, and that might be the first one, but a dragon beforehand. Kane just about squeaks underneath that dragon and will live.
Oh, just survives ever so slightly. Mir Gaming, though, already a minute and a half off the clock, and what they pushed the car 28 meters, not looking all too hot. Skewed takes down Univer as well, so really T1, they will not let off the pressure. Oh my days. Ali MB, CXLLYMB just became a member on YouTube. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, bracket YouTube version. Thank you once again for triggering the Japan sound and graphics pack on stream elements. Appreciate you.
Kane coming back round. There is a tidal blast available now for Mir Gaming to try and crack this one open. Skews to potentially use his defensively, but no, he's thrown it onto Donghak. Kane's going to use it. Proud's under so much trouble. Will get taken down by all of that. They can't pocket him through, but Donghak's found a trade on the other side. He's looking for more of a backline with Zest too. They're going to find both supports, but the trades are good. Actually, Kane and Azet respond with 2 as well. So an opening now for Mir Gaming, but Donghak is deep behind enemy lines.
But Norris, you say, how do I do that YouTube thing? I don't know. Like, oh, you can tell me. I have no idea. I've never done that. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, I mean, look, we still got 3 ultimates for T1. Mir Gaming, they've pushed a little bit. If Kane can get a good blade here, he's orbed up already, ready to go. Ping on Proud. Kill Proud is the name of the game. Shift from Dark. This could be a go trigger, but unfortunately, it feels as if there is no target. Everybody's playing so far. Zest in the Mega Room. Deep dash in. No recall for Zest now, so maybe Kane can find a target. They're slowly trying to edge away through the map, though. Take the high ground, box Proud in, see if you can find yourself a blade target, but there's just nothing coming through. Vigi pulls the Kitsune rush on the point. Here's the old flash.
Looking for it now. Ruler's down to half HP. Tries to regroup underneath. Kane's going to go down before he gets the chance to pop that blade. And the Kitsune trade just goes massively in favor of T1. They just need to avoid any trades. Maybe even stall out some of these players. Azent is half HP underneath. And in big trouble. Trying to blink away. The chase is on. Skewed. Can't land it with the wave. Just force for recall. Proud will finish the job. 33 seconds left on the clock. A blade and a dream for Mir Gaming. But they have an appointment to make.
They do have an appointment to make, so I have to get rid of that 7 TV emote. It actually upsets me. It's not your fault, Aussie. It's not your fault. I think it was a good shout. Blade comes out from Kane. Controversial one. Feels like, you know, maybe this was another I've got somewhere to be situation. He's gone to the school of Azent and realized that it's best if you just use the ult before anyone's on your screen. Dark is just pounding the poor kid from up top as well. And Zest is taking down Azent on the payload. Poco bomb in spawn. Few members of Mir have made it over to the payload, but it ain't looking all too hot for Mir Gaming right now. Backs to the walls and understand.
Dive onto Proud. Oh, Deflect finds a kill. Vigilante's able to trade it. Self-destruct on point from Ruler. He can get back into Mech, but they're losing players all around this. They're just going to kill everyone except for Ruler. Forces Univer to TP to him. Now it's just Ruler. Will get D-Mech. Flies off point just to ensure they definitely won't be late. AZ won't get the touch. Dies just after. And T1 with an absolute breeze of a start here in Stage 3.
Oh, Ashley, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, bracket YouTube. Thank you very much for lining my pockets. Protein Shake 1, what time do you start streaming every day? It changes every day, because I start based on when the games play. At the moment, I'm starting around about 2 hours before the first OWCS game of any given day, but I imagine that's going to get closer and closer to the actual match start times as the season goes on. As my desire to stream for 1 billion hours a day wears thin as I do it every day. But right now, you can pretty reliably say about 2 hours before the start of every day, and you can see when those games start at the link in the chat when you type exclamation mark OWCS. Zest, player of the match. How does Dongok not get that player of the match?
What do you mean for just doing everything and dying maybe twice in the course of 3 maps?
Nah, it was just
also so funny that Donghack is also just in for all of these, even when they're playing D.Va as well, making the Jasmine signing look really, really unnecessary, even in the even when the expectations were low.
We roll one up for the road.
Yeah, it was kind of a, what do you call it? Like it was a flat ending, you know.
Flats reference.
I mean, I wouldn't want to. I don't want this to be misinterpreted as me trying to come for the king.
I mean, don't miss or whatever it is that he said.
I'm hungry.
I'm starving.
We might have some sausage casserole.
Sausage casserole. Sausage influencer,
Yeah.
are you still there? Wait, let me send you a message.
You talking to me or sausage influencer?
네, 오늘
Sausage
마지막
influencer
경기
is
승리팀
close
T1의
second.
제스 선수가
30 seconds to get in the race, folks.
축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Watch Capitology.
네, 오늘 승리 축하드립니다. 자, 개막전 첫 경기 가뿐한 승리로 마감했어요. 오늘 좀 경기 흐름 전반적으로 어땠을까요?
조금 쉽게 흘러간 것 같아요. 편하게. 그래서 재밌게 게임했습니다.
재밌게 좀 쉽고 재밌게 게임했다라고 말씀 들어봤는데요. 제스 선수 오늘 트레이서 진짜 이렇게 하면 너무 상대팀 입장에서는 무기력할 정도로 끈질기게 달라붙는 모습 보여줬어요. 또 오늘 경기 좀 2세트 때 솔저 틀의 조합도 아주 인상 깊었는데요. 어떻게 꺼내게 됐을까요?
뉴킨이 솔저 쓰기 나름 괜찮아서 조금 써봤던 것 같아요.
좀 어땠나요?
저는 제거 하느라 솔저가 어땠는지 몰랐는데
Oh god.
힘들어하는 것 같기도
My
하고
stomach just
잘
exploded.
모르겠었습니다.
I'll be right back. Oh,
굉장히 바빴습니다.
Your stomach?
Yeah, I'm
보이지
just-
않는
oh
거의
my days.
탱술저의 모습을
Oh, he shit
보여주시고요.
himself.
자, 그리고
bad.
글로벌 대회 이후에
It's
팀원
over.
어떤 시간을 보냈는지 좀 어느 점이 강해졌는지도 궁금하더라고요.
일단 끝나고 다 쉬는 시간을 가졌고 재정비를 하고 이제 다시 모여가지고
Can't take this guy anywhere. What a disaster class.
그렇게 지냈던 것 같습니다.
Well, Unter
네,
discreetly
모아나고
shits
또
himself in the other
부족한
room.
점들 좀 채워가면서 질문했다라고 말씀 들어봤는데요.
What time are we on? It's like 2. I've got some
마지막에
stuff
이제
to do.
팬분들께 또 한마디 해주시죠.
So I'll maybe do a little bit of. I'll hang out for a little bit while Unter
경기했는데 다들
sorts his
보러와주셔서
problems
감사하고
out.
네, 이제 앞으로도 또 다 이겨보겠습니다. 항상 응원해주셔서
And then I'll send you over to Unter and we
네,
can sort
앞으로
of
전부
we
다
can crack on.
이겨주겠다라고 강성 포부까지 들어봤습니다.
Ooh,
자, 이렇게
ooh,
마지막
ooh.
경기 승리팀
And then we'll be back tomorrow, same time, start of Korea. Maybe take a little looky loo
보시죠.
at where we are schedule wise. Falcons versus Onside Gaming. Maybe there's an argument here that game. You know, we'll get to see our crazy Raccoon just unattainable in this meta or in these type of comps, or are Falcons in a bit more of a struggle than that. Onside Gaming, if you haven't seen them, you'll wait. I've got this one open already. A lot of familiar names, you know, Kellen, Knife, Addo. You want to talk about, can a team do some kind of double flex DPS? Actually, really possible for this type of team, you know. They could play Diva, they could play Hazard. Stuff like this, really possible for them. So maybe there's like a chance here that Falcons could find themselves on the wrong side of some of these double flex DPS comps again. Then Way versus Old Ocean, which actually I think there's a chance. That's kind of interesting. And then Cheeseburger versus T1, because T1 just seem to have the easiest opening schedule possible. We'll maybe also get a little bit of reference for, we saw Zeta Division really struggle against Cheeseburger. We'll see how Cheeseburger do against T1, and if we are just underrating Cheeseburger, or if Zeta Division are just fumblers. Congratulations to C-Tones, who won the marbles race. Good for him. CR versus T1 next week looks exciting. Yeah, it could be a real showdown. Presuming this meta kind of holds. Feels like it's really on, but it feels like the Wu Yang in particular enables a lot of these bull divey, you know, double Tracer Genji, Tracer Venture, whatever type comps. So it feels like everything maybe is lining up for Nat to at least be present for a bit. If T1 don't win, I kill myself. All right. It's always good to raise the stakes. What team has the best flex DPS duo? Maybe Crazy Raccoon can have a... Actually, no, it's... I don't know if it'll actually help him, but it's surely... Is it Zeta Division? Like Pelican Alpha Yi? Do you think Sim is gone? Maybe not completely. We saw Zest play Sim on map 1. Kind of as like a... almost more of like the hit scan role in like a weird way. But yeah, no, I'd say like if I had to pick just from DPS, I'm gonna play double flex DPS meta. I feel like I probably just would pick like Alpha Yi Pelican over Heesang. Maybe like Spint can prove himself for the player you actually want in that position. It was a good debut after all, but I feel like I need to see more to convince myself of that. Other than that, probably you'd look at someone like Jwoo and Kevster, probably line up pretty nicely. Over in North America, you'd have to say it would just be Tree and Zera. Am I forgetting anyone? Yeah, probably Tree and Zera. Presuming, again, the meta is the same anywhere, or well, under the assumption of that. Zest Viper should be disgusting? I don't know. I'm so unconvinced by Viper. And T1 didn't even play him today. Like, maybe the most interesting thing from all of this that we saw from T1 is Jasmine and Viper didn't even get like a pity map when they were hard rolling or anything. I think they handpicked Spin for the playstyle. Not necessarily the playstyle, I think, because they did this before. I forget the timeline. When did they sign Knife? When did Crazy Raccoon sign Knife? Was it the start of last year, maybe? Or like partway through last year? Was it the start? I don't remember. Was it the start of this year, maybe? No, it wasn't the start of this year. Stage 4? Yeah, maybe late last year. I feel like it's the same kind of thing where Crazy Raccoon just sign a player they think has a lot of promise and see if they can work him into the roster. Never really worked out for Knife, didn't get a lot of opportunities. But it feels like Spin, obviously with Lips Break, has gotten those opportunities, and the meta's lined up really nicely for him as well. So maybe there's a bit more of a case there.
Oh,
you alright, mate?
I just got hit. I just took the gut hit, and I just had to book it, man. Like that shit hit hard. Yo, what the fuck? I think I missed. Oh, wait, when I thanked someone for becoming a YouTube member, that was Yuri gifting. It doesn't show in the alert box. Yuri, you still there? Yuri better be here. I didn't even realize. I was thanking the wrong person. It showed up in the alert box as them becoming a member, not Yuri sending the gift. I just looked at the YouTube chat for the first time in a while. Yuri, big dog, I'll get you back on that one. Send you a message on Twitch or something. Hi, Unter. Have you ever thought about playing Kirby Air Riders and streaming it? I would be fully enamored with you then. not even for 1 second have I considered that. But thanks for putting this on my radar. Will this match become a VOD? I am going to now end the YouTube live stream because the matches are done for the day. And the stream looks to be closing on the clean feed as well. So thanks for watching on YouTube if you did. There's nothing more for me to beg for you on YouTube, so that's just the end of the VOD. Cheers, folks. WFAPS.